Yes, fam. Welcome. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedionline and Illuminati Live. And tonight we have a debate between Shiffa Don X and Ezra Adair. Um, the Israelites were never Hebrew, right? So yeah, man, that's gonna be a bad boy debate kicking off at 8 o'clock. So we just in the building, warming up the engine. Remember, this whole debate will be hosted in full on Trilluminati Live. So if you're watching on Jedionline, jump over to Trilluminati Live because online will be shutting down its doors at 8 o'clock to allow the full debate to happen on Trilluminati Live. So yeah, man, make sure you subscribe to both channels as well. Hit the notification bell, and hopefully this marks the first of many debates and events and whatever, and we build and go from strength to strength. So if you have any suggestions or whatever, hit me up in the inbox in on Facebook, Jediah Ali, or on Instagram, RedPillTrill, or send me a tweet on Twitter, RedPillTrill. And yeah, man, I'll get back to you. Or just leave a comment in one of the videos because I'll get back to all the comments. Leave a comment in one of the videos. I'll find you, or hit me up on the socials, man. We got links in the description for PayPal. Also, Trilluminati Live. We are blessed with the super chat. We also have Cash App. So those are 3 ways that you can really support this channel and help me go from strength to strength and help the team, like, really set up a great platform of edutainment for all of you guys to enjoy. So yeah, if you want to support, hit up the links in the description or hit the super chat. Also, you can join Trilluminati. You can join a members for as little as £1 a week, and that will give you access to exclusive content, one-on-ones, feedback and suggestions for the show, and free merch. And the merch is here now, so I'll be dishing out some free merch and other little bonuses. Plus, you get free, you get exclusive emojis. The trillionaire emojis. I'm sure some of you lot can let off some of them emojis in the chat to show people what go on. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. So hit that join button, join the Trilluminated. Become a trillionaire. You know what I mean? And just support like that. So come over to Trilluminati Live because that's where we're gonna be hosting shit, man. Big up Ezra, big up Shiffa. I'm sure they'll be circling real soon. I think I told them to check in about 15 minutes. Big up everyone in the chat. Let me take a little moment out to big up the chats. If you're in the building, let me see a 7 or something, man. Old tight Heathen, old tight 77 Soldier, Rich LK, Somi Samosa, Suede Brown, Mary 420 Jen, 93 Till Infinity, 510, Drop Top Hitter, Ridgeway Rob, Zion MC, Bibi Nana, Flame, Ned Ludd. Who else we got in the building, man? Silverback, Rodney K, Monkey Arm, and Noodle Home TV. Montage, M, SMFY Records, Born Rich, Club Films, CA LeVay, Nash Lion, Grant, Axon Queen, Anya, Raw Beats, K. Yeah, man, it's looking good. Vito Anderson. Well, on, man. What you lot saying? So what's you lot's predictions, man? Obviously, there's a bag of predictions. There's a bag of speculation. What do you lot think, man? I mean, subject matter is controversial because everyone I've said, I big up Lady Spade, big up Mood Best. Everyone I tell the subject matter to gives me this look, or it says, "Seen." Like, I don't know. We could be big at the chest. What do you guys think, man? You, man. Like,
You know me, man. But I'm definitely more leaning towards my brother Ezra. But I like Shiffa's style, and I don't know much about Shiffa, but what I've seen so far, I think he's quite good. He's quite good at his thing. So you know what I mean. It's going to be interesting and definitely one to watch. You get me? Because Ezra's got that fire, and Shiffa got that fire too. You get me? and they can both bring the info, and they both got character, and yeah, and they both got respect for each other. That's another thing. I like that.
Yeah, respectful battles aren't my favorite though. I like.
Not always.
I'm here for the disrespect.
No, but it's not to the level of, boy, simping. Yeah, it's not to that level. It's definitely to a level of like, once we're in the ring, yeah, there's no friends.
Big up Baba. You saying Baba? Be good to have you on here as well. That's a live judge. Yeah, I mean, you know, we rate you, Baba, man. Jump on, bro.
True, Baba do, man.
I mean, where's the sisters at, man? We need a couple sisters on there as well, man. So feel free to jump on there. The link is in the description. Let me paste the link up to the thing. Yeah, remember, if you're watching this on Jedionline, come over to TRILLSUPPORT Live, because that's where you're gonna get to see the whole debate. You won't see the whole debate on Jedionline. So just bear that in mind and just make your way over. Do you know what I mean? It's easy like that. And hold tight, everyone watching on Twitch. If anyone's out there in Twitch world, big up the chest. I might even fling in a Facebook stream halfway through as well. See if anyone on Facebook wants to catch that. Yeah, big up Randy Bennett. Come on. Like up the show. Smack up the likes on TRILLSUPPORT Live. Smack them likes up. Let's set the algorithm on fire. Make them know we're here. We're having a little Wednesday evening edutainment, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Do you know what I mean? And also, if you see yourself debating and you want to get into some debates, you want to test your acumen, you want to test your knowledge, then hit me up, man. Let me know, man. Who do you want to debate? What do you want to debate about? What's your specialist subject? We'll try to arrange something. Even if you don't know who to debate, let me know what you feel strong on. You know what I mean? Let me put your name in the hat at least, and we'll take it from there. Script, what are you saying about this debate, bro? You here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Just yamming the food, but yeah, can't lie. I am really siding probably with Ezra, to be honest, still. But with that being said, I know Shiffa is gonna have some good points, so I'm gonna be intrigued to hear what he's got to say and what information he's got to display for us. Still, you know what I mean? Yeah, could be a touchy one, but as long as the brothers know how to keep their so-called verbal distance, you know what I mean, so they don't trigger each other off and them kind of things. Yeah, man, we should be in tune for a good one. Yeah.
And what are you going to be looking out for? What? Like in a debate or whatever, in this debate, what are you going to be looking out for?
To be honest, who's going to present the clearer information to take on board, and who's going to have more standing on terms of information? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be looking for personally. Yeah.
Info. Yeah, those of you wondering what happened earlier, I was alerted by a few brothers and sisters that some of the videos I was playing were full of fake news. And you know me, I'm not one to spread fake news. So once I saw it was anti-vaccine and anti-COVID, I had to lock off the show, because I'm not having that kind of stuff on my platform. You get me? I'm still clapping for the NHS every Thursday. So, you know what I mean? So yeah, I locked off the show. Yeah, I don't want the good people at YouTube getting the wrong impression of thinking I'm here spreading, you know, false news and all them things there and striking me or that. Allow it, I'm good. Yeah, me. So I just locked it off because from what I'm hearing, the very video I'm playing got some of the brothers in trouble on other channels. So yeah, man, learn from your brothers and that. You know what I mean? Learn from your brothers' mistakes. We don't need to repeat them. And to be honest, I don't think I'll be playing any COVID videos. I think I've had enough warnings and enough. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'll be playing any more COVID videos. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it, because if I get striked and I can't put out any content, then what's the point? What? Because I played you on one video on COVID. Like, what impact is that really having? Like, tell me if I've got it wrong, if you think that, but I feel like COVID ain't the thing I'm trying to take a stand against. I'm not even trying to do that. You know what I mean? We all know what I've gone. We all know what I've gone. So if you don't know what I've gone, then I feel sorry for you. Like, yeah, I do feel sorry for you. And hopefully you will hear what I've gone. If you go on Instagram, it's all over there. But on YouTube, they're trying to take people's babies and that. They're trying to snatch people's channels and that. It's not even really worth it. I'd rather just do reaction videos and just keep it easy on YouTube. I don't need to lose my whole... You know what I mean? I've been building these channels for a while, so it's pointless losing it over COVID. We know what I've gone, innit? So it's like, I ain't got a point to prove. Oh yeah, I'm woke, man. I know the realness about... I ain't got no point to prove, man. So I don't need to take a stand on it. Big up Middlesex Omar. Big up Flame. Come on. Game by S. Big up the chest. Rodney K. Wagwan. 92 people in the building. Smack that like button, man. You know what I mean? I'm sure the gladiators will be coming out soon into their corners. You know what I mean? If not, I'll be calling them. But yeah, they know what time to arrive. Today's stream is sponsored by a mean chicken salad. Fucking hell. Mean. Peanut Soldier, big up your chest. He says, Zanen, he says, I'm hoping the brothers come with primary sources, etc. I do love a good primary source. Ah, look at you! Look at you, primary source in it. Yeah, I big up Pinero, man. Come on. Jump on Pinero. Let's have a nat real quick. I ain't spoke to you for a little minute. Yeah, man. Primary sources. Oak smash. Yes, man. Wagwan. I missed your pepper challenge, man. But I'm gonna go back and log into it, man. I rewound a little bit. I see you look like you was dying on that sofa. You look like you was dying. Big up man. Yes, I love soil. Big up your chest. So where are you lot anyway? I thought you lot was jumping on to say Wagwan. Shabamba Clan. Where are you lot, man? Yeah. So where are you lot anyway? I thought you lot was jumping. Okay. TN Zulu, big up your chest. Yeah, man. Find that. Oh, this is the wrong channel. Yo, everyone on Jedionline, come over to Trilluminati Live. Yeah, Trilluminati. I gotta put the Trilluminati Live link in for these lot as well, man. I know how. Fucking hell, man. Come over to Trilluminati Live. Type in Trilluminati Live. Yeah, and you will see it. If you look at the top of the screen, it's telling you. If you look at the top of the chat, it's telling you the live will be hosted in full on Trilluminati Live. So come over there. There's more people jumping on Jedionline. It doesn't make sense. Come on, family. You got to be listening to what's going on. You know what I mean? There's no point us following debates if we can't follow information and instructions. Yeah? Western Goddess, what the hell are you doing over here? You're all over here. Hold on, who's on Trilluminati? Hold on, let me go over there. Who's on Trilluminati Live if you're all over here? Wally's, man.
And they said that you couldn't be in two places at once. And they said that you couldn't.
Yeah, you lot are doing pop. Like, when I looked over the hip, bro, you lot are doing pop. You lot on the wrong side, man. Come on, man. Yeah? I'm going to lock off this Jedionline one in a minute. It's only because it was advertised on that channel where I'm giving you a chance to come over. But please, family. Please, family, man. Go where you're supposed to be, man. All right. I'm over, but I came here to get them. Yeah, go and get them. Send them over, man. Yo, Pinero's mine. You're on the wrong side, family. Yeah, you're on the wrong side. You need to go to Trilluminati Live. All right. Minati live. Boom. I'm gonna post. So if you click the link that I've just posted in Jedionline, or you can see the link at the top of the chat on Jedionline, click that and it's going to bring you over to Trilluminati Live. The reason why I'm saying that is this video on Jedionline is going to go offline soon. So there's 30 people watching. I'm assuming there's 30 people that can hear me. Yeah. Jedionline. I have another YouTube channel named Trilluminati Live. That is where we are going to be hosting tonight's show. So come over there. Come over there, bruh. Yeah, shit. Tell them, Rich, man. Tell them.
You could never be a teacher, you know. You could
Why?
never be a teacher. Man wanna beat you up, bruv, yeah?
Why?
Man said it all nice and slow. Come over to Trilluminati Live.
Fuck. Come on, for fuck's sake. Man.
Tip me how you that?
Sad. Yeah.
Tip me how you that?
Yo. One Filmatic Media. I never left. But yeah, big up though. Big up. Yeah, we back on Trilluminati Live. It's good to be back. You know what I mean? Yeah, big up YouTube 9 Fire. Come on. Some good faces in the chat, man. It's a good vibe. Man said, I predict a low scoring KG game. I even say it's over. You're hilarious. You lot are fucking stupid. Oh no, you lot talking about United. I thought you were talking about this. Fucking hell. United, yeah. Play that without the sound on, man. What happened earlier, Western Goddess? I heard that the video I was playing wasn't a good look for, like, you know, YouTube weren't feeling that video. So I decided to terminate the stream. Do you know what I mean? Rather than risk incurring a penalty or the wrath of the YouTube gods. You know what I mean? I repented. Randy says, Shiffa is going to waffle. Fucking hell. Is that what you really think?
Man ain't got no faith in Shiffa, boy.
No, man. I don't even see him as a waffler like that.
Same.
You know what I mean? I don't even see him as a waffler. Predictions, family. Predictions. Bruh. Little Ray and nephew and that spice up the vibes. I love it when I know.
I did the riot.
Oh, man. Okay. You know what? Good point. Who is Shiffa? Who is Ezra? For those who don't know the debaters. People saying Shiffa on penalties. Ridgeway Rob says Shiffa on penalties. Troublesome Hard says Shiffa wins on penalty. Ali Danger says Shiffa wins on penalties. Action Queen says, I'm sorry, Shiffa, but Ezra gonna win. Middlesex Omar says, I predict a no-show called off due to COVID. Oh my God. Yo, we know that one of our debaters.
Don't do it.
Alright, cool. Say that.
Jeds was really gonna do it. Yamming the bad boy chicken salad, you know, ramping, bro.
Right.
It's the chicken salad that almost made you do it, you know. Fuck's sake.
One of them, anyway, one of them came on limping, didn't it? I don't know, whatever. Forget it, man. Forget it, man. Was it ACL, isn't it? Like, forget it. It's cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah.
The ACL and that twinge. You know about twinge? Pre-game twinge. Mad thing. Who's wearing their Gold Shiffa t-shirt? I don't know about that, Debila. Get me? Ezra, light work. Fucking hell. That was a brutal. I said Ezra, light work. No if, but, and buts. So let man debate Maku one-on-one. 2-hour max thing. Topic. Why we need more melanated. Bruh, I'm not even reading the rest of your sentence.
Martin.
Jump on, man. Jump on, Mills. Come on, man. Where are you, look? Shiffa is walk in the park. Come on, Pinero. Shiffa is chosen, you know. Big talk, you know, on the survival minds, man. Them. Yeah. Huh?
Come on, we got this under control, man. Come on. Man
saying banana gang. Banana clan, banana gang. You lot are thinking of this. Banana gang.
Did you eat your banana? Banana. Come on, you.
Ezra to stuck in them books to win. Ezra's too stuck in them books to win.
Nah, boy.
I mean, I feel like if you're in the books, you're gonna win. Ain't it a books thing? This is a books thing, no? Or you say he's stuck in a particular book?
Yeah, maybe. But I think Ezra's made those claims earlier that that might not be the case. So let's wait and see.
We'll see, man.
You never know what's up a man's sleeve, boy.
Music, beat up the chest. Wagwan. See you there, popping in. What's that? A yawn? Don't try to style it. I heard that, bro. You yawning, bro?
Yeah, man. I had food, man.
You got that ethnic fatigue.
Workout with my body.
Nah, man don't call that. Man don't call that a workout, man. Nah, man. That was a warm up. If you want,
I can't believe the hours went so quick, bro.
If you want, we can carry on going because I think we should personally.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to sleep for tonight.
Yeah, man. We should jump. We should jump. I'm typing jump on the panel. We should carry on, man. Well, fuck, we've had a rest. We'd have had like an hour, 2-hour rest, man. And you came in halfway, so I don't know what you're crying about. We did it yesterday as well. We're doing it tomorrow, so you know what I mean? Next week is going to be 60 seconds of movement. Ain't no joke, you know. 60 seconds of movement. We getting into big boy leagues. Yeah. Then we're going to start the stream in the morning with a group workout. We good, bro. We good.
If you can't make it, you better make it in your own time. You get me?
Come on. Now we gotta do.
I was saying if you can't make the workout, in the morning, then you make it in your own time before you jump on, kind of thing. You get me?
Right. But the aim is we're gonna have a panel full of people all doing it, and then people at home doing it, and we're gonna have cameras on. We're gonna be doing this workout, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, Jed.
Yeah. Live workout.
I did like 40 more push-ups while we was taking a break. While niggas was taking a break, I'm still over here in my bag, man. I did like
in the words of Jay-Z. We don't believe you. You need more people.
Yeah. I'm not hearing that at all. Back in your bag. Back in your bag of chips. Kickoff is 8 o'clock, family. So you got till 8 o'clock. If you're on Jedionline, come over to Illuminati Live. The link is there in the chat. It's also posted at the top of the chat. Come over, because at 8 o'clock, that stream's dead. You know what I mean? It's dead. We over here. If you want to watch the debate or just the live stream or whatever, come over here. You know what I mean? We got over 100 people in this chat over here. So come over on this side. You're in the wrong chat. If you're on Jedionline, come over to TRILLSUPPORT Live and make sure you subscribe to both of them channels as well.
We got heavyweight Shiffa versus Ezra. Come on.
Dun, 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 dun. The champ is here. Dun, 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 dun. The champ is here. Dun, dun,
Hey,
dun,
we
dun.
need like a walkout tune. We need like a walkout tune.
Yeah. You need a walkout tune, bro. What's your walkout tune? Your walkout tune, Ezra.
That's my tune there.
Oh shit! I got up Jacobs. God of Jacobs ain't got no fucking respect. He said, if Ezra's unavailable, I'll jump in. Last minute, and he don't make the thing. Thing at all.
Come on, my brother. My brother's got me so.
Ezra, you got this one, dog. You got this one.
Talk to us, Ezra, man. How you feeling, bro?
Yeah, man, I've been better still, but my dad, you know, give thanks.
Hey, listen, now is the chance to get out that fast heart palpitation, them sweats. You know what I'm saying, bro? Get your mind right, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. I hear you still, but come on, bro. Nah, I'm good.
That's light work, bro. Light work.
Hey, man, big up yourself, Zulu.
Light work, bro.
Light work, fam. I don't understand this debate. Oh, no, but...
Fuck's sake.
You're gonna hear his premise in it.
Well, all I'm saying is, as I said,
everyone got the Lil in that, yeah? It's not gonna be no. Everyone got the Lil in that, yeah? We're gonna have
you've been in the Gladiators den, blood, for years.
Training the Lil, man.
Swords and that, you know what I mean? I know you're not doing that, but you get me? Watch out for that, you get me? But I know we can't test you, bros. I like, you get me?
Bro, I
heard Shiffa's not looking to put his gloves on properly and looking to bang you in the back of the head.
There's some egg weights in there.
What's going on?
Man's gonna give you the Shiffa gypsy box, man.
Anyone
than that.
Between now and the match, don't let nobody but the water boy offer you no liquid, bro.
I heard someone spraying on this water. Head man are trying to poison him still. Trust me.
And whatever you do, don't go in with some massive costume, bro.
Shiffa's gonna come out in a devil costume, that massive 100 pounds.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Looking like the bronze bomber. What
the hell was that costume, fam? You come out looking like the devil, fam. Of course you're gonna lose.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't understand. Y'all not he American, he foundational black American. Y'all wouldn't understand that. I don't understand that. Just some shit y'all will never understand. You feel me?
You're just here to provide the punch. You get me? Like, get that punch ready, man. Get that Kool-Aid ready, man.
Hey,
get that chicken ready.
You know that Shiffa is close, but we got his manager.
Yo, brother.
Yeah,
oh shit.
Hey, this is the guy that had Shiffa chasing chickens around Deptford. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah. Yo, what Rose, man? What, brother?
Yo, big up Jedi, man. Big up Sniper, bro. All day, man. You know what I mean? Big up everybody else on the panel, man.
Yeah.
Big up, I mean, Happy New Year to everybody, even though it's late.
Yeah,
Happy new phase, man. Happy new phase and all that, man.
So what we saying?
I mean? Hopefully we can just build them.
You saying Shiffa is chosen?
I didn't even know, but my man's chosen still. You know what I mean? He's chosen, so we gotta be careful.
Hold on.
So I don't, you know what? I didn't even know this was happening, but I can't really speak too much on. Ezra. I don't really
Let me tell you something.
You know what I mean? So
Let me tell you something about Ezra. Me and Ezra's 100 rounds easy.
You and Ezra.
Me and Ezra's got 100 rounds.
Well, are you part of the team as well?
No, we part of knowledge. You get me? And
no, I'm saying, are you part of the battle?
No, I'm a judge.
You get me?
Okay. You're a judge. Are you a judge and you're speaking for Ezra?
Exactly.
What's going on here? This is a bit. I might as well be a judge as well then.
No, he's just speaking facts, man. He's just speaking facts.
Yes.
I'm just saying what.
It sounds like a sabotage thing already, bro. You got judges that are on one side.
Bro, already.
It's not biased, man.
It's biased, man.
That's my guy, but Ezra's my guy, bro.
Nah. Even I felt away when you said that. When you started typing up, I'm like, rah, that's not neutral. Nah.
That's not right, man.
Facts, though, man. It's just facts.
I'm sure there's another judge there that's on Shiffa's side, I'm sure.
Yeah. Nah, Maka was just stating facts here. That you get me. We've been doing this. This is
We've been doing it for a long time, bro. So if he's not ready.
I thought it was kind of fair, you know. I thought it was kind of fair because my man said that Shiffa's chosen. Maku just said that about Ezra. I think it's all fair and square, man. You know what I'm saying? No, regardless, it's gonna go, innit? Regardless, it's a goal. So you know what I mean?
Full of hard knocks still. That's what I'm saying. Full of hard knocks for Ezra.
So what's Ezra coming with though?
Yeah.
He's coming with the Lil.
You just have to wait and see.
Yeah, man. Most definitely. Jedi, man, I've shared it out to all my groups and whatnot, man.
I got bullet wounds from Ezra, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, lodged in my shoulder and that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. As long as they keep that online, everything is cool. You know what I mean?
Cut him still. Cut him with my machete. You get me? Like, we went in, bro. We went in. We lost.
Oh, wow. I'm looking forward to it, man. I heard a lot of big talk, man, so I'm looking forward to it, man.
The man on crutches.
On crutches, yeah?
Crutches, 1 foot. 1 foot.
Nah, man, brother, we only go up in the crutches. We don't hold no crutches. You see it? Yeah.
Man, everybody
in the chat,
bro. Shit.
Yo, big up to everybody in the chat and everybody repping them Jedi, man, and doing their thing, man. Big up to everybody regardless, you know what I mean?
Come on.
Listen, I got to run though still, but I'm listening into this battle, man. Trust me.
Yeah, man, come on.
All right, man. Bless up yourself, everybody.
Bless.
All right,
One love.
What?
Hey. Man saying Shiffa's palms is sweaty, knees weak, arms is heavy, vomit on his tongue already, wants to get it. Yeah. He tries, but it won't come out.
He's choking now.
Jeez. I just think it's a situation of well, I seen Ezra do it before, man. He's been doing the shit since the hangouts. You know what I mean? We go back to REDPILLTRILL YouTube channel, all of that, man. He's been doing all of that. He's doing this since the hangout day. Like Sniper said, I've listened to him, Sniper, and Chemo do 8-9 hours for a week straight.
But
I know.
Man, I got bed, got up for work, and man is still on the live stream.
Literally, I know them days of funny.
Mr. Lee would be like, "Whoa, you man still here? Oh my god!"
That was running like 24 hours a day. No matter what time it's running.
No matter what time, bro. You're tuning in. Someone's there.
Someone's there.
Still sharp and still, bro. Therefore,
yeah.
I'm saying that's how you have to let them know, Ezra. You know what I'm saying? Let them know.
Any guy can't just. No, it's not.
I'm not gonna lie. Them days there, I learned a lot.
Of course,
I learned a lot in them days there. I'm not gonna lie.
We all did.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if it was just like how to explain something.
Yeah, even if it's just the little things, man. You pick up and that. Just
like fuck. And you got Zulu there just fucking whining the shit.
It must have been about 16, you know, doing my head in.
I said the other day, clearly on Jedi's live stream at the end here, I said, imagine when Zulu gets to my age, none of y'all are gonna be fucking with Zulu. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Even now,
I'm gonna be happy about it.
Even now,
Nah, Zulu. Just chill out, Zulu. Chill out, man. Chill out.
I'm saying even now. I'm saying even now, Zulu. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not egotistical to think that I'm the one or da. I look to the future, and in you, I see the future. So that's how I put it.
I mean, so, you get me?
Yeah,
He's got a lot, man. For that age there, yeah. We just went
And
on
you're a
this stuff.
remixer. You the Don remixer.
Hold on. Are we talking about the same Zulu that gets spanked from the chats and disappears for like 2 months?
Yeah, he run off. He run off when Sniper. He can't
top
get toe with Sniper either.
That ain't any guy though. That ain't any guy.
That's not the makings. That's not the makings of a champion, bro.
No, but he's consistent. He'll be back. You get me? And that's one thing you can guarantee.
He will be back. It might take a few months.
Yeah. Like
I ain't seen him pop up since that LNG White show that man did.
That's what I said. That's Premier League stuff. You can't put Premier League. No, you can't do that. That's what I'm saying. He's getting there.
You soon shake off all that, bro. You soon shake off energy.
Yeah. What? I don't even believe in that anymore. You get me? I'm a spiritual, natural, supernatural, supercalifragilistic.
Kevin said, Jedi, he ran to fight another day. Real talk, though. Real talk, though. I hear
that. Man.
And Zulu, and you know why Zulu's cold? He'll come with a different avatar. Quickly.
brand new.
Yeah, man's Kemet this week. Man's Kemet this week. Like, yeah. What you saying, man? Hotep. The best one is when he
come back with one big hand t-shirt.
Ezra, when he jumped on the thing, and he said, "Yeah, shalom." Within 20 minutes, Uncle Ty knew he wasn't an Israelite and kicked him off. Ratings to Zulu for that. I was dying that day, man. That was one of the best ever, boy. Yeah, ratings to Zulu.
Some classics though, good time. You have to give it.
Yeah, he's not afraid to ask a question.
Yeah, man, and like if you let him lead you down the road, you're gonna look dumb. That's the thing, you look crazy.
You don't falling into some African mud pit with some spikes and all sorts. You get me? Switch on you, boy. Switch on you. Be Israelite 1 minute, Zulu the next minute, Shona Dembele, all sorts. You get me?
Yeah, man.
7 days.
Remember that day we saw mad with us, yeah. Man says he's putting out a curse on us. I was like, yo, what kind of fucking Hebrew teaches this, bro? Man was so vexed, man, just turned juju straight, bro.
Beyond the cool, yeah.
Swear down. I crashed my car the next day after that, you know. Swear about life, bro.
That's why
Ezra's on mute. Ezra's on mute right now. Like, yes, it worked. Yes.
He got Mohib. That was the funniest. That other day. When he came in, he was like, yeah, what did you say the name was again? Yeah. And he was like, Sani. And what? I said, Unkulu. And he was like, nah. Even that's not going to save you. Zili said, that's not going to save you. Did you know that's an ancestor? So, boy, I don't know what you're doing with that. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, Shiffa, where you at, man? Shit. Say that,
man. Them 10 minutes too, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
He's putting his mask and his helmet on. He's coming in now. Yeah.
Okay.
They're just sorting out the battery pack for the cloak and that. You know
what I mean? Is that him driving? Because I can't hear him still.
Oh, he's in there now.
Yo, Ezra, can you hear me?
Yeah. What you saying?
They are.
Yeah, man. We gotta let you look like have a little chat, big up each other, and you get me. We're gonna start the proceedings at 8. So yeah, this is like a weigh-in. This is like, in fact, man, them, if you don't mind, you know what I mean? Sorry, family. You lot just wait there. Have a little weigh-in.
Yeah.
Let's have a little weigh-in. Yeah. Sorry, family.
No problem.
So yeah. So tell me, yeah, like what like who's expected to win? Who's expected to lose? What do you know about the other opponent? What are you expecting? Give me some prediction.
Boy, I'll be honest. I can't see myself losing. I could see something being presented that I may not have heard of before, but I can't really see myself losing this debate, which is why I'm so headstrong on, the topic.
Okay. Yeah, man. I rate that still. You get me? And that's the thing. Like, to be honest, I don't think, regardless of what information is presented, like Shiffa would say that he lost, and you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. We're just gonna bring out the info. People can decide, innit?
Okay.
All right, man. Yeah, man. We're not gonna do too much smack. We're gonna get to some information, man.
There's bare respect there, though. It's a bit too much.
Yeah, it's respectful, man.
Yeah, a bit nasty.
Love that.
Little bit, just spice him up a bit.
Kay, Kay, where did you go, man? Come back, Kay.
Listen,
Yeah, where's Gab?
get your popcorn.
Huh?
You need rum and lemon.
Who needs rum and lemon?
Ezra.
Yeah, that's what I had yesterday. That's how I feel a bit better today, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie.
But you're not gonna have that intensity. But maybe if you get mad and be yourself, wait. That will raise the temperature and burn it out.
Yeah, no, Ezra needs somebody to smack up in his face.
Be bare times. You know, man's feeling under the weather. Get into an argument with Ezra, I start feeling better after. I don't sweating that toxin and that. Shouting.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Mackie's had me walking around my use, walking around the whole yard, shouting my head up, Trust me.
Yeah. Neighbors.
All of my girl looking at me like I'm mad and
everyone looking at me same way.
Yeah.
Good old days.
Times, but in it, trust me, we need to get back into some of that still one of the days, man. Info, Scholar Gang.
Yo, it's out of hand. So what's going on now? We're doing bar for bar, we're doing minute for minute. What's going on? What's the setup?
It's all been set out. It's all been set out already. They know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
They know, so tell the viewers at home so they know.
I'm sure they can see the title on the screen. Israelites were never Hebrew.
So this is what we're discussing, yeah?
This is what we're discussing.
Who's for and who's against?
I'm saying the Israelites were never Hebrew. Ezra, I believe, is a Hebrew Israelite, and I believe that that's very controversial to call yourself a Hebrew Israelite. But there are many brothers and sisters out there calling themselves Hebrew Israelites. I'm just here to dispel the confusion.
So for me, I think it's very controversial to be an Israelite without being a Hebraite / Hebrew. Like, it's nonsense.
Hold on. Wait. We ain't even started. We started at 8.
All right.
Yeah.
The mic drop. That was a mic.
We started.
No man opened the door and peeked in, like, you know what I mean?
That's it.
What was that?
Nah, that's a little smoke bomb. A little smoke bomb. Let y'all know we coming.
Light one.
Yeah, it's a light one, man.
And if you got Ezra, if you got any screen shares that you want to put into the private chat, I'll be happy to share them for you as well. I'm not just because I don't know.
What I'm gonna do, Jeds, I'm gonna try and come in on my laptop, So
yeah.
One second.
Levels.
So I might need 2 profiles. One second.
All right.
My laptop.
All right. Hit the like button, family tree. Get these likes up. We are 9 likes with 122 people watching. It makes no kind of sense. Hit the like button, family. Come on, let's get this up, man.
Jeds, would it be possible to have a Q&A after the debate's over?
Yeah, 100%, man.
Okay.
100%. Yeah. We're looking forward to that. Uh-oh, medicine man.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just quickly just say like a quick Happy New Year, yeah, to the ones that know, real quick.
Big up, Happy New Year, fam.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Happy
Yeah,
New Year,
Big
brother.
up.
the Ethiopian New Year and that. You get me? Happy New Year. Don't know what they call it. I can't remember, but yeah, big up the chest, each and every one celebrating New Year right about now. You get me? So yeah, medicine man, what you saying?
What you saying, man? You good, yeah? What's happening?
Yeah,
man. Big up,
Peace, what's happening? What's happening, everyone? Everyone good, yeah?
Yeah, man. Good to hear from you, man.
There you go. There you go.
You know we love the medicine man up in this bitch, man. What you been up to?
Bro, just be there, man. Just surviving, bro. Just surviving in this world, you know?
Mad.
Come on, Gav. Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Safe, man.
Come on.
So what do you think about the topic?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, the topic. Nah, man. I'm down for this. That's why as soon as Jedi shouted me and said, yo, there's a little debate today. Still, I was like, yeah, what's he saying? He said, a little debate. We got an Atlantean brother and Ezra. I was like, okay.
Man said Atlantean brother, you know.
Aquaman.
The special one.
Is it Aquaman, yeah? Okay.
No way. If you want to debate me on Atlantis,
I'm down.
Anyone wants to debate me on Atlantis, we can do Atlantis.
Jeez.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hebrew Atlanta life.
I'll be honest. I think Hebrew. Do you know what? I think Atlantean Israelite would make more sense than Hebrew Israelite.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well.
Mocking the thing. He's just mocking the thing. He's just mocking it. Mocking the thing, man. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I think you see when once you're done, Shiffa, talk a little bit about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right.
Cool. So not yet. We got like 3 minutes, family. We got three minutes.
Get your popcorn now.
Yeah, hit your like buttons, get your ice in your juice, wiggle your toes. That's a favorite of mine. And and feel alive, man, and just give thanks. It's mad times right now, but we're just gonna go into a whole different thing. We're not talking about COVID, we're not talking about 5G, we're not talking about furlough or social distancing. We're talking about this Israelite shit. We're getting into the books, we're getting into some knowledge. We got two young brothers that I admire, and it's a pleasure for me to be able to give a platform for them, to like break down some knowledge. Either way, regardless of how it goes, I respect both of them. Stepping into the arena ain't no easy thing, and standing up for what you believe in or putting forward what you believe in. Like I admire that, even if I don't agree with you. Like I fucking admire that, because enough people don't have the heart or the courage to stand up and actually debate or discuss what they believe in. They keep their shit closed. You know what I mean? So yeah, big ups to both of you brothers. This is definitely a good shining example of endeavors that we should be getting into. Intellectual discourse and debate, regardless
Agreed.
of agreed. I mean, and it's definitely a step away from some of the most stereotypical pastimes that young black brothers are known for. So let's hope we can add intellectual debate and discourse to the stereotypes that the young black brothers and others, men, women, whatever, that we're known for, innit? So without further ado, I present to you Shiffa Don X versus Ezra Adair. The debate, Israelites were never Hebrew. Everybody that's watching on Jedionline, now's the time for you to shift over to Trilluminati Live. The link is at the top of the chat, or just type in Trilluminati Live. Come over, because I'm about to terminate that stream. So if you're on Jedionline, this is the end of the road for you guys. You need to come over to Trilluminati Live. It's free. It's on YouTube. Don't panic and meet us over there, right? So I'm locking it off. So if you're coming over, come over now. Peace. Boom.
How you got scriptures in a high pitched sound, bro?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, sound effects.
I think that was very
I'll
good.
say now.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now. Yeah, man. Hit that join button as well, man. Become a member because this shit's gonna get deep, and some of these things are gonna end up being behind closed doors and memberships and all sorts. Yeah, I'm just trying to rope in the big dogs in, and big up to the debutantes, Shiffa and Ezra. You look going down in history for being the first people to do this on my platform, innit? And I want to grow it. So hopefully it's the first of many.
I'm sure me and Issa did it on your show before, fam. Remember?
What? Which Issa? Fucking Shia Issa.
Yeah, Shia Issa.
No, banging still. No. I'm not saying this. It's not the first scheduled debate, but we starting a new season, a new series, new channel. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, either way, you're still first, Ezra. You get me? Where is Shia Issa anyway? Where's he at?
I don't know, but he messaged me on Hangouts a couple months ago, but like I've only just seen it still. So
okay,
it's a holler him. And you Gabs as well. I'm looking your one recently. So
it must have been reposted to another land or to another. You know what I mean?
The sun is standing still.
Reassigned to another unit.
The sun is finally caught up. Yeah,
so based on the way that this thing went down, Shiffa is gonna lay out his premise. I'm gonna give you lot 5 minutes each to lay out your introductions, and then we're gonna give you another 5 minute round to lay out your information. You have 2 5-minute rounds. You're gonna go round each. At the end of your second 5 minute round, yeah, which would total 15 minutes of allocated speaking time, whether you use it or not, that's up to you. At the end of that, then we're gonna have questions. You're gonna be able to ask each other questions, question for question. We decided that would last a maximum of 10 minutes. And that's pretty much a wrap, and we open it up for questions from the audience and like a roundabout conversation. I hope that's all right with you. If there's parts of the format you don't like, let me know, man, and you know we're open to tweak it. All right, you lot seem pretty cool with that. So I'm gonna open up the floor to man like Shiffa Don X, my brother, and wait, let me get my 5 minutes up on the clock. These 5 minutes up there. 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Boom boom. I love that. You know that was hard. Do, 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 do. All right, well, there you go. All right, Shiffa, you ready? Yeah. Shiffa? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I thought I wasn't on mute there. Yeah, I was born ready, man. You know me.
All right, man. Give me a second. Just gonna make it look aesthetically pleasing. Where is it, man? There you go. All right, Shiffa. Israelites were never Hebrew. This is your introduction, and your time starts now.
Okay, so first thing I want to say is big up to everyone for joining the stream. Make sure you're hitting the like and the subscribe, the notification bell, send a donation because this is a big channel. It deserves any donations it can get because it's going to give you big information like what you're going to get today. Now, I'm going to start by saying, you know, out to all my Israelite brothers and sisters, I know there's a lot of confusion out there among us with this Hebrew stuff. And, you know, there's, you know, many brothers and sisters who subscribe to the Hebrew Israelite school of thought. The problem I have with this Hebrew Israelite school of thought is that if I look historically at what an Israelite is, I can find nothing connecting it to Hebrew. What I will find if I start looking at historical factors is things like Hibiru and Habiru, and so many different names attributed that it becomes confusing. As well as, you know, when we look at, you know, the word Hibiru and Habiru and where these words are actually coming from, they're not coming from anywhere near the region where the Israelites actually came from. There's nothing around there called Hibiru or Habiru or anything of the sort. But what we're going to find is, you know, a lot of our history is being taught to us and attributed to us by the Jewish community. Now, I haven't got anything against the Jewish community, because what I understand of the Jewish community is that they're converts to, you know, the faith which they attribute to Israel. So them being converts makes them more like Christians. And, you know, obviously the information they're utilizing is not their own. So when we say things like Hebrew, Hibiru, what was the other one? Habiru. The people we're talking about are not Israelites. These people are converts. These people who came in at a much later date. So for all the Israelite brothers and sisters, you know, I understand that, you know, they've tried to separate themselves from the Jewish man, and they're saying that they're the original Israelites. But the controversial part is when they're saying they're the original Hebrews, because technically they are not the original Hebrews. The original Hebrews are a complete different people. We're dealing with Russians, Ashkenazis. We're dealing with a language that's been trivialized and transliterated. And long story short, you know, it's similar with the Christian faith, whereas, you know, we all know that the Christians try to, you know, make the Bible into their own. And, you know, they wanted to make pictures of Jesus and make him white and everything, whitewashing everything, basically. And I believe this is the same problem that we're having with the Hebrew Israelite, where he doesn't realize that, you know, he's giving us a whitewashed version, you know. And I think that a lot of the Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters are also attesting to a King James Bible, and they say that the King James Bible is the best version. And apparently, you know, this is the text that we should be going to when we're, you know, trying to grow within our faith. And I think that, you know, that itself is another massive controversy, you know, being a person who knows where the Bible comes from and knowing that their Bible comes out of another Bible, which comes out of another Bible, which comes out of another Bible. I'd have to say that, you know, this is another thing that's been brought in at a much later stage by a man called King James. You know, there are a lot of controversies also surrounding King James, as far as his ethnicity, sexuality, and so forth. So, you know, I don't want to get too much into that right now, because we're in the preliminary stage of the debate. And, you know, I'm just giving you a small presentation as to what you can expect. But I think we've got 32 seconds left. I'm happy to end on that note and pass over to Brother Ezra. So, yeah, big up to everyone for listening. And I hope we learned something today. And, you know, we don't have to go back over the subject again. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess that's my time now then, yeah? Okay, so yeah. I heard Brother Schiffer's premise. Not really much to say to that. All I've really heard was opinions and stuff. Yeah, but let's get into my opening premise here. Okay, Jez, I'm gonna share my screen.
All music to my ears. You know, I love a screen share, man.
Yeah, man. All right, so does that come up now?
No.
1 sec. Laptop's moving slow. Okay. So, oh yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, that should come through now. So basically, my premise is going to be coming from the Bible itself, yeah, and which I see is the Word of God.
Ezra, I don't see it.
As every Israelite should. 1 second. You can't see it?
No, it's not there.
And the other
yeah,
screen
here it
at
is.
the bottom.
It's here now. It's here now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. So as every Israelite should, yeah, it should be coming from the Bible, the Word of God, the God of the Israelites themselves. So look, let's get into it, yeah. Exodus chapter 1, yeah. And the king spake to the Hebrew midwives, of which the name of the sons of Hara, and the name of the other Pua, right? And when ye did the office of the midwife to the Hebrew women, and see them upon the stools, if it be a son, then ye shall kill him. But if it be a daughter, then she shall live. So basically, yeah, according to Exodus, which is the Torah, which was dictated to Moses by God, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So according to this, it says the Hebrew midwives, yeah, there's a reason why they are called Hebrews, yeah, and we'll get into that on my next one. But all I'm gonna say is, yeah, like Abraham, yeah, is not the first Hebrew. Shiffa, I've heard Shiffa say that a few times, like it's anything to do with Abraham. It's not. Yeah, it goes back before that. So what we're gonna find out is why those people of Shem were called Hebrews, yeah, and where the name actually comes from. So I think that'll be a great help to Brother Shiffa and anyone else who's confused. So how much time's left on my opening
You got 2
present?
minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay then. So all right then. I'm just gonna look into something quick here. Being as I got time to waste. Right. Let's look into some Paleo Hebrew artifacts, because obviously, like, you know, a language, yeah, and ancient writings don't just come from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, this language came from people called Hebrews, and there's a reason why it's called Hebrew language today. You know what I'm saying? And like, there's many forms to it. Yeah, this ancient one, and then there's the ancient one, which is just like the hieroglyphs. Yeah. Then there's the Paleo Hebrew, which is at the time of the prophets and Christ. And then there's this new Yiddish one, which is mixed up with Greek letters and Greek words, and that language there and that script is what probably has Shiffa confused. But yeah, you know what is I'll save these artifacts till the next premise. I'm just gonna say, yeah, like, you know, to call yourself an Israelite without being a Hebrew, yeah, to me is just madness. You know what I'm saying? The Israelites didn't pop up from space. They came from other forefathers. Like Jacob, we know, is the forefather to the Israelites. Yeah. And he had forefathers. So what were they? They obviously weren't Israelites, sons of Israel, were they? No, they're forefathers of Israel. So on the next premise, we're going to get into those forefathers of Israel, the same bloodline of Israel. Yeah. And we're going to find out what they were called. Because the forefathers of Israel cannot be called the sons of Israel. Like Shiffa's calling himself an Israelite.
Time. Excellent. All right. So that's our opening statements out of the way. Hope everyone's good, limbered up. Hit the like button, family tree. Thank you for all the donations. Man like Nebula says, Shiffa, you sold it to me. Big up Nebula, big up everyone in the chats. Let's be supportive of the brothers. Yeah. Shiffa, you ready to go back in?
Yeah, come on, man. Like I said, born ready. I ain't born rich, but I'm born ready.
All right. No, I'm gonna do it this way because we need a big screen. All right. So what we're looking at. Let me start your timer. Furthermore, sorry.
Yeah.
Reset your 5 minutes starts now.
All right. So the first thing I want to deal with is what Brother Ezra said about you know, going into the Bible and X, Y, Z, and you know, everyone should be looking to the Bible to get their understanding of what an Israelite is. Now, first thing I want to deal with transliteration. Yeah, and it says quite clearly on the screen if you can read it. Transliteration, yeah, is the process of transferring a word from the alphabet of one language to another. Unlike translation, which tells you the meaning of a word that's written in another language, a transliteration only gives you an idea of how a word is pronounced. So it doesn't tell you how a word is pronounced. It gives you an idea of how a word is pronounced. So that's the first problem that Brother Ezra is going to have when he's going to come to me with his transliterated Bible, telling me that Hebrew is an indigenous word. Yeah, because it's been transliterated. So first and foremost, there's no way it can be an indigenous word. My next screen share, let me just try and skip through these quickly because I know I don't have a lot of time. So we're going to skip through these real quick. So let me make sure I get the right one up for you. So here we go. So I'm going to share this one for you next. Now, when we get into Hebrew, yeah, Habiru, what we're going to see is these people are trying to attribute Hebrew to the land of Canaan, yeah, where the Akkadians and the Akkadian language is from, not Hebrew, yeah. So they're trying to attribute this Hebrew mountain location to this area. But if we was to go to that region, we won't find any mountain range called Hebrew. So my next screen share, let me flick through, bang. So next screen share, here we go. Chrome tab. Which one was that one? Yeah, we want this one next. So this is another one, Hebrew tribes. So they're calling themselves Hebrew, but as we can see, historically, this Hebrew thing is called Hebrew, yeah? And it will tell you it's the 12 tribes of Jacob, X, Y, Z, bam, bam, bam. So we've gone far past that bit now. Now, where's the other one that I had? There was another one. I can't find the other screen share that I had right now. Yeah, I think I've lost it somewhere. But basically, what we're going to find is that in the Kazakhstan region near to Russia, we're going to find a mountain range called the Hebrew Mountains, which, you know, to this day, we can go and find, you know, this place and, you know, we can see that it's actually called the Hebrew mountain ranges. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, that's where Hebrew is coming from. You won't find anything on the African continent or the Asian continent called Hebrew, but they tried to lie and attest it to those places. Yeah. My next screen share is going to be about the language that Abraham spoke. Now, anyone who's read the Bible knows that Abraham was born in the region of Canaan, yeah, where the Canaanites lived. Yeah, and these people spoke either Canaanite or Akkadian. Nobody in that region spoke any version of Hebrew. It was all Akkadian or Canaanite, yeah? And you notice the link between the two names, Canaanite and Akkadian, yeah? So, where is it now? Let me just pull this up for you so you can see it on your screens as well. It says, what language did Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, whoever speak? Yeah. Hold on, where is it? No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Wrong screen share. Sorry, I gotta be quick because I'm running out of time. Here we go. Which one is it now? It's this one here.
You got a minute.
All right, 1 minute. So we got 1 minute. But as we can see here, yeah, it says Abraham's probably spoke more than one language. He would have known the Cushitic Akkadian of the Tigris-Euphrates River Valley where he grew up, and he would have known the Proto-Arabic spoken Canaan. Yeah, he's likely to read the script of Thamudic group of Arabia. Yeah, nothing here about Hebrew whatsoever. So as far as I'm concerned, you know, what he just said was an absolute lie in his opening statement about Hebrew coming before Abraham and I'd like him to be able to prove it to you. Like, but I don't think he's going to be able to. I know I'm running out of time, so I do have a bit more information to share. I was going to talk about Mesopotamia and Akkadians, but you know, we don't really have to go there that much because I've shown you enough, I believe. So I think right now he's on shaky ground.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom. Big up. I am enjoying this, man. That was the first round of evidences. We're about to roll up into the second round of evidences. We're just about to get that ready. Yeah, man. Family Tree. Let me remind you to hit that like button. Hit that PayPal link. Cash App's also available. Support the channel. And we have a small little musical break, man.
Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Ever more, say less. But less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves. Less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience.
Yeah, like I said, a short break. All right, let's get Ezra in to present his first round of info. Ez, you ready? Yo, Ezra.
Oh, yeah. Ready, fam. Ready.
All right, let's do this, man. You want to share screen or whatever, however you want to proceed, man. Let me start your timer. You ready? Yeah, your timer starts now.
Okay, right. So, basically, we heard from our brother Shiffa that there's nothing to do with. Basically, he talked about the Hebrew mountains, and he tried to say that basically that's where we're getting Hebrew from, which is madness. Yeah, like I've tried to explain to the brother that basically, Hebrew comes from Abraham's ancestor Eba. And when my laptop comes on properly, I'll just restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna show you that on the screen share. Yeah, that if you look in the Bible, that for some reason, like this is what I'm saying, it's just a confusing premise because it's like 1 minute is like refuting the Bible, telling you that the King James is no good and all that, and then he's using the Bible for his reference. So like, do you believe it or not? It's a bit mad, but okay. Then in that same Bible that he mentioned, for his evidence, tells you that Abraham, had an ancestor called Eba, and Eba, is basically all of the sons of Shem, were called Eberites. No, basically, Eba is the forefather to all the children of Shem. Yeah, this is why we get the term Eberite. And 1 second, I'm just gonna put that in now. Yeah, Genesis 10 for anybody who wants to go and look it up themselves. My laptop's taking long, but Genesis 10, everyone, and it's verse 20, So when we go to that now, what we're gonna see, right? Genesis 10, verse 20, and it says, no, 21, sorry. Unto Shem, the father of all the children of Eber. So basically, why does it say that? Why doesn't it just say the father of all the Shemites? No, it says the father of all the children of Eber. And then it says, Shem, and the children of Shem, Elam, Asur, and Arphaxad. Then you scroll down and it says, and Eber were born. No, Axphad begat Salah, and Salah begat Eber. And unto Eber were born 2 sons. The name of one was Peleg. So basically now, that's showing that Shem is the grandfather to Eber, right? My laptop's still moving slow, so I can't even show you. But when we go to the interlinear concordance for Eber, So let's find out what the word Eba means now. Yeah. When you go to H5677, yeah, you find the phrase Eba, and that's another thing that is very confused on. He thinks this Bible has been transliterated. No, it's been actually translated from the Hebrew. There's a like even though he read it, he still didn't get the difference between transliteration and translation is when you're transliterating something, you're trying to find the same sounds, yeah, for that word in another language. So basically, when you go to China, say Jedi goes to China, yeah, they're gonna have to find letters in their language that match the J, yeah, to write his name. Yeah, they're gonna have to transliterate it. Yeah, that's transliteration. So he's confused again. But anyway, yeah. So look, when we go to Eba now, and everyone can do this with me, like for some reason at this one mad moment, my laptop decides it wants to pack up, but it knows I don't need it. So look, you go to the term Eba. Yeah, you click on interlinear and concordance. Yeah. Okay then, click on Eba. Running out of time still. Right, Eba. Yeah. Right, when you go to the Strong's Concordance, it says Eba, the name of the two patriarchs of the Israelites, Eba and Heba. And like I said, I'll show you in a second. But in other places of the Bible, his name's Heba. Yeah, so basically, like this is showing, yeah, he's the patriarch to the Israelites. This is why we're called Hebrew Israelites. The name in Hebrew is
all right, thank you, bro. Yeah, that beep is unforgiving. That beep is unforgiving, bro. Yeah, big up yourself. Hopefully you can get your technology on point. Let's just get the panel. We kind of technically halfway through right now. Both of these guys have got another round of information, and then they've got a question round which lasts about 10 minutes. So it's them answering each other questions. Then we have a general question. So for now, what do you lot think, man? What are you lot thinking, man? Let me go to medicine, man. Let me see if he's awake. You there? You even there, bro?
Yeah, man, I'm here, man. I'm here, man.
Yeah.
Of course, man. I'm here, man.
What do you think, bro?
Nah, man. So far, man, it's been good, man. Nice, clean presentations from both participants, man. It's been good, man. We're slightly getting into information. I've heard what the brother Shiffa said, and I've heard what Ezra's saying. I'm intrigued to see what they got next, because I definitely got some questions. I don't know if we're allowed. Are panel members allowed to ask questions?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Okay,
we're gonna have question parts. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got some questions, but no, man, it's going good, man. It's going good.
All right. Sniper, what are you
saying? Yeah, interesting. I just feel, I can't even say what I feel right now, but it's going well, man. I think both sides are presenting their argument. I think Ezra's having a little problem with his screen sharing ability.
Technicals.
You get me? But other than that, yeah, man, I'll take him on his word. But there's certain parts where I'm seeing that people are not getting to the meat and potatoes. You get it? But, I'll just leave that for my judgment.
All right. Who we got? Zulu, Script. Talk to me, family.
Yeah, man. I think there was a headshot just then, right there. And I'm looking forward to see if Shiffa's able to rebuttal any of the information that Ezra's brought. His first section seems to be kind of attacking the idea of being called a Hebrew based on the modern day Hebrews. But I don't think he's really attacking the paleo. He's not addressing the ancient Hebrew. He's not really addressing it in that sense. So yeah.
Who else? Born Rich, Scripture. Talk to me.
Yeah, it's going, man. It's going, man. A little bit underwhelming, but you know, they're bringing the information. Like Gab said, it's slow, but I don't know. I just got to see Shiffa bring a better rebuttal to what Ezra got to say, man.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Big up, man. Nice. Mills, you there? Mills?
Boy, nah.
Oh, Scrippy. Well, go
Yo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. To be honest with you, this is what I feel it's gonna start getting interesting. Because I hear what Schiffer was saying. I think he's
Don't say too much now.
Yeah, I think he's got valid points.
Yeah.
I don't think they hold as much weight as I would like them to, but nonetheless, he's got a point. Ezra, even though he's having a little bit of what people just said before, that he's having a bit of technicals, that's neither here nor there because he's coming with stuff that I can go and look to myself. I'm not saying Schiffer isn't, but man's dealing with the text, and if man's dealing with the text, I've got the text right in front of me, and I'm seeing and reading what he is. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's making more sense to me right now. But it's still an open playing field, slightly.
Okay. Mills, are you there? I don't know if you're there, Mills. Yeah, you just take up space. Any man that want to come chill in the gallery, any of the sisters or brothers want to come chill in the gallery, feel free, man. Come through. You know, there's room in the gallery, so you can come through and hold a pew. You know the way there. Okay, we're gonna get back into the second round of information. This round's on Shiffa. Let's go. Wait, let me hit the timer. All right, let's go.
Big up Yogi, bro.
All right, so what I'm going to do to start off with, I'm going to deal with the first lie that Ezra tried to tell. So the first lie he tried to tell, he said there's no transliteration in the Bible. Let me just read this short paragraph for you. There are many words found in most Bible translations that aren't translations at all. They are transliterations. Let's consider some key words in the New Testament. Words like Christ, baptism, angel, and apostle are not translations from Greek to English, but transliterations. That is replacing the sounds made by the words. Yeah. So that's the first lie that he told. So we now know for fact, not fiction, there is transliteration in your Bible. Yeah. It says when scholars began to translate the Old and New Testament into English language, they were faced with enormous challenges. Not only were powerful people opposed to rendering the sublime text of scriptures in common language, such as English, but the English language itself did not have all of the words needed to reproduce meaningfully what the original languages were saying. Yeah. And as we know about transliteration does not give you the meaning of the word. It just replaces the sounds of letters. All right. So there's no way in hell that this transliterated Bible could be 100% accurate. That's the first thing I'm going to deal with. Let me deal with the next thing now. So next thing, he tried to say that the word Hebrew is coming from Eba. Now, if we listen to these two words, Eba, Hebrew. Eba, Hebrew. They don't sound nothing alike. I don't know what connection these guys are making, but I would say that is a grammatical error. Now, let me show you something. Let me get another screen share up for you guys now. So,
Yo.
What's good?
No, I hit the wrong button. Like you should have paused my time for a second there, but don't worry about it. Let me get the screen share up for you quickly. Sorry, my bad. I hit the wrong button. All right, so watch this now.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds of leeway.
All right, watch this. Stock photo, the ridge line to Mount Hibiru, seen from Tanigawa mountain range in Senakorayama. Yeah. Now this mountain range, Senakurayama, yeah, is in Japan. And guess what it's right next to? Russia, yeah, where you will find the Hibiru mountain range, yeah. This is the ridge line to Mount Hibiru, yeah. I hope you can all see this screen. Let me just make sure, yeah, you can see that there, yeah. So go and look this up for yourselves, people. That's another lie they're trying to tell, yeah. Now listen to the words: Hibiru, Hebrew. Hibiru, Hebrew, and tell me if you see the similarity. All right, so I'm gonna move on from that because we ain't got a lot of time. So my next screen share. All right, we're going to go to. We're gonna go back to my original screen share. Where is it now? All right, here we go. So if we go back to this now, what we'll see is this section here, the evidence of linguistic history, archaeology, and anthropology, and the Bible points to a vast Afro-Asiatic dominion as the context for Abraham's ancestors. Genesis 11:1 says the peoples of the Afro-Asiatic dominion spoke one language, and linguistic studies suggest that that language was Proto-Saharan. Yeah. This explains the linguistic similarity between names and titles found in Genesis and in the Turkish. Yeah. Now, what I'm going to point out to you guys right now is, yeah, realistically, yeah, that's also evidence that this thing has been transliterated. And it's also evidence that, you know, if we go to that region, to the Canaanite region, to the Akkadian region, we should find some evidence of Hebrew language written on a stone, written on something, you know, attested to by these people themselves who lived in the region. But what we'll find is Akkadian language. We won't find any Hebrew whatsoever. And the fact that we can't find any Hebrew in that region, full stop whatsoever, and our brother has to go to his transliterated Bible before he can find any mention of any Hebrew, I think that's the end of the debate. You know, there's no way this guy can win this debate just on those merits alone. Yeah. So you look up Akkadian people, look up that region.
All right, brother. Bring up your chest. Thank you for stopping. Respect the clean stop on that. All right, man. Yeah, fire. Ezra, you ready? You locked and loaded? Like, where you at?
No, brother. 1 second, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like moving mad. I've sent you some screenshots on WhatsApp, innit? So I beg you, can you broadcast them for me when I need them? 1 sec.
This guy, Shiffa said he would show them for you because it's gonna be difficult.
I tried to jump on the studio was full, innit? So I couldn't even jump in.
Oh, you wanna? If you're ready to jump back in with your laptop, I'll make room for you still.
My laptop's coming. I've just sent them on my iPhone still, but right them.
Yeah, it's gonna mean me emailing it to my laptop, and it's just a madness. I give you a few seconds grace, a few minutes, a little grace.
1 second still.
I mean, if Shiffa, if you don't mind, Shiff.
Well, I don't mind, man. He sound like he's stalling right now. I think that was the burial right there, but I'm happy for him to continue. Continue, man.
We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about all that.
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. It's coming down. 1 sec. Jump on my laptop.
While we're waiting, would it be possible for the brothers Shiffa and Ezra to provide these evidences in the private chat? I can't really look at it right now. I'm walking and talking, so
Okay,
I'd like to look at it when I get home.
I mean, yeah, I get them to try. Yeah. I'm sure they can try.
Yeah, I'll post mine in a minute still on my screenshots. But, all right. Just give me a second. It's coming back on now. Just waiting for the live chat to load up.
Now we can't have an ad break now. Like it's not. We have to have an ad break after Ezra. Ezra, I'm gonna have to push you to start still, bro. Like I give you another 60 seconds.
So let me wait there. Kick someone out. Then let me put these screenshots in the side, and then you can do it, innit?
Someone can do it. Shiffa will probably do it for you.
All right, cool. Saying it's full still.
Okay. Phil Mack, give me a second, yeah? I'll bring you back in. Boom. Yeah, it's free now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Coming in.
Big shout out to Haley as well, man. Yeah. Another good brother there. And his cow dog. That wicked cow dog. Is the second Ezra. You saying point deducted for this time delay thing? Who said that? Mad.
You could deduct the points still. Still can't lose, man. I'm in the chat now. So I'm backstage.
Okay,
I'm backstage.
you're in now, yeah. So do your thing.
So how do I do these now? So how do I send them?
think you copy them and then put them in the private chat or something.
Oh,
what links? Yeah, links. Yeah. You trying to send screenshots?
Nah, yeah, screenshots.
Screenshots.
Nah, yeah, screenshots. Ain't that what Shiffa's using?
Nah, Shiffa's link, man. He's on websites and stuff, man. Big boy stuff.
Shut up, man. Ain't that what Shiffa's
using? I'm just saying, isn't it?
Oh, why is this happening now, for fuck's sake? All right.
Yeah, you know what? In the interest of fairness, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to ask you to try and begin. Remember, you got another.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to begin.
Come on, start it. Go on.
Start the clock.
I'm coming in now.
Clock starts now.
Right. So basically, Shiffa's confusion again on the transliteration thing. Yeah, is mad. You get me? It's actually mad. I'm trying to show you on the screenshots here where, like, anybody can do this as well. All you have to do is go to the Blue Letter Bible, and you can see where it's transliterated. It tells you the pronunciation. That's transliteration there, and then it tells you the translation of the word and the meaning. You get me? So, like, again, he's confused. Don't know the difference between transliteration and translation. Yeah, and this out here sounding crazy. But it is what it is, you get me? And as for what's it called now, as for these, and these other verses, let me just read it still. I'm just gonna have to just read it, get me? And whoever wants to check it can check on it. All right, 1 second. Right. Just gonna have to just read it, get me? And whoever wants to check this is mad. But, you know, if anyone thinks I'm lying, they can pull up the Bible and check for themselves, innit? Alright, so first I'm going to go to, yeah. But, you know, if anyone thinks I'm lying, they can pull up the Bible and check for themselves, innit? Genesis, in fact, I'm going to go to Chronicles 8, yeah? And it says, verse 22, and it talks of Ibshan and Heba and Iphel, because basically, like this, the logic of this guy is, because Hebrew don't sound nothing like Ibri or Iberi or whatever. Get me, Iba? No, that was his point. Because Hebrew don't sound like Iba, yeah, in English, yeah, it can't be right. This is the logic we're working with, folks. You get me? But what I'm saying is, yeah, when you look into the Hebrew, yeah, the word for Hebrew is Ibri, yeah, and the same name for Iba is Ibri. So basically, yeah, we're talking about Israelites, yeah, descendants of Ibri. That's all it means. But this guy is going to be telling you about mountains and stuff, yeah, which is nothing to do with the Bible. So, like, I'm still complex on how an Israelite, yeah, who claims the descendancy of Jacob, yeah, denies the records of the Israelites and the Hebrews, and then goes off and runs off with these little Google man. Yeah, he's never. My man's going to screen shares of Google man. Yeah, man, he don't even know who wrote that article. Yeah, he don't know who the hell that guy is, what he believes in, what what his agenda is. He ain't got a clue. He's just gonna type in random stuff on Google and tell you, well, this is the facts. Cause this white man over here said so. Who's the white man? Shiffa don't know. Get me? This is what we're dealing with, folks. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm coming from the Bible. Yeah. You go to the word Iba. Yeah. You're gonna find that word means Ibri. When you go to the definitions of Ibri, you're gonna find it means descendants of the forefather of the Israelites. You get me? So, like, it's it's not rocket science, fam. Yeah. Like how Israel's descendants become Israelites. Yeah. Eba's descendants are the same thing. This is where you get Hebrews, but because it don't sound the same in English, this guy's gonna tell you that it's impossible. It don't sound the same in English. Foolishness. You know what I mean? Like I said, like there's a reason why my laptop never. I don't even need to go in on this stuff. This is mad. You know what I mean? Like we just have to work with logic, and you either believe the Bible or you don't. And the best thing you should do is just come out and just say to everyone, look, I don't believe the Bible. Yeah. I'm an Israelite, but I don't believe the Bible. Like, what kind of madness are we dealing with, folks? You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. This is the logic. But I don't know. Yeah. You either believe the Bible or you don't, innit? Iba means Hebrew. Ibri, yeah. And Ibri is the forefather of the Shemites. This is why it said in that verse that I read earlier, yeah, that the descendants of Shem are the sons of Iba. Like, there's a reason. Are the sons of Hebrews, Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? Like, common sense to those who have it. You get me? But, not everyone's blessed with such a thing. You just have to cut and go through, innit? But yeah, man, big up.
Alright, say nothing. So
what chapter and verse was that quickly? Sorry. Say again. Chronicles what? Sorry, Ezra.
2 Chronicles 8, verse 22. 1 Chronicles 8, chapter 8, verse 22.
Man. Mazzolini, man. Absolute Mazzolini, man. Where we going to? Let's go to yeah. Alright, cool. We're gonna take a quick little break, come back, refreshed, and then we're gonna have the question round where you each take turns. We've got 10 minutes, each takes turns to ask each other a question, an answer, and we're gonna work off it like that, and that's gonna be the end. So yeah, well done to both guys. Get your questions formulated, and we'll be back on the other side of this.
This entrepreneur brand done by a top freelancer on Fiverr is simply wow.
Put the link back in, fam.
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than 7 swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like desert storm. Beef season with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella tours. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a brother scorched. Let me pause, I like my lemon talk. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror I see the tritters against ever bored. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing. at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different people. The New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon, and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati, oh, he's this, but they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I did it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, let's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 8th G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you. Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it. See the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, my papers become your god. Now they say man make the money. Money should've made the man. But nowadays the serpents and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching that on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hard cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, the open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
One of the sickest videos on YouTube, bruh.
Yeah. Go check that shit out, man. REDPILLTRILL. Type in REDPILLTRILL. Go watch the videos, listen to the music, Google that shit. Find me on all the digital streaming platforms and all that good stuff.
Wavy.
Come on. Yeah, so now we into this question round. Ezra, Shiffa, Wagwan, you guys still with me?
Come on, you can see me on the screen.
Oh yeah, full of energy in that, yeah. Big up Shift. Those people that want to know what Shift looks like, let me get his big head on the screen, man. Don't know why he's licking his lips. Why are you licking your lips, bro?
I was eating some chicken flavored Walkers still.
Some Butters flavour crisp, man.
They're nice, man. I enjoyed that.
Nah, Butters. That's multi-pack business. You couldn't just pick up chicken flavours crisp from the shop. That's multi-pack. Yeah.
You know I got the multi-pack in the cupboard,
That's
man.
multi-pack business, bro. Yeah, me. All right. So, yeah, Shiv, it's your turn to ask a question to Ezra.
All right. My first question to Ezra, it was so obvious what my first question was going to be. So, Brother Ezra, you tried to come with a Bible passage and you tried to attest this to being Hebrew, yeah, or the birth of Hebrew, yeah. It says, I'm going to read the entire passage because what you tried to do, you tried to skim through it, skip out bits. And I know the game that you're playing here, innit? Because you want people to sympathize with you, innit? But sympathy can't win you a debate. So let me just read it. It says, unto Shem also, the father of all the children of Eber, the brother of Japhet, the elder, even to him were children born. Didn't read that bit, did you? The children of Shem, Elam, and Assur, and Arphaxad, and Lud, and Aram. And the children of Aram, Uz, and Hul, and Gepher, and Mash. Yeah. Now I'm gonna stop there. Yeah. If I, I can read the rest of it. It says, and Arphaxad begat Salah, and Salah begat Eber. Unto Eber were born two sons. The name of one was Peleg, for in his days was the earth divided, and his brother's name was Joktan, and Joktan begat Almadad, and Selaph, and Hazmavet, and Jerah, and Hadaram, and Uzal, and Dikal, and Obal, and Abimael, and Sheba. Now, I could go on and read the rest of the names here, yeah, but I'm going to tell you guys one thing that was very striking to me. None of these names are Hebrew. And the word Hebrew is not mentioned in this verse, not even once. Even if we go to, the Bible quotes, yeah, if you got your Bible out, anyone who's got a real Bible out right now, yeah, go to your Bible quotes and look at the references for this particular page and tell me if you find anything to do with Hebrew. Now, my real problem with Ezra, this is my question, Ezra, yeah, you're saying that Eber is what you're attributing to Hebrew. So you told me how you have made the linguistic connection between Eber and Hebrew. Yeah.
All right, cool. Is this the question? Please.
That's the question. I want to know how you've made that linguistic connection.
Okay. On Ezra.
Okay. I've got it coming up now, but the linguistic connection is Ibri in Hebrew. So basically, what Shiffa's confused about is how come in English Hebrew doesn't sound like Eber? Well, it's a whole nother language. That's why. Yeah, but in the actual language that we're talking about, it's the same word, Ibri. Did you know that? I bet you never even knew that.
Ibri or is it Eber? Because I've heard.
Listen, I'm trying to answer you.
I'm confused now.
No, mute. Let Ezra answer.
The reason why you're confused, yeah, is well, let's not get into that. Yeah, what I'm trying to show you, brother, yeah, is in the language of Hebrew, to say the word Hebrew is Ibri. Yeah, to say the name Eber is Ibri. Do you get that? Because let's go step by step. Yeah, do you understand that the same word for Hebrew and Eber is the exact same word in Hebrew?
Okay, first and foremost, when you're making your transliteration.
All right, wait, no, wait. So you've answered the question. Now, Ezra, you get to ask.
Yeah, go on, you ask me a question first, yeah.
Okay, then. So, what were the ancestors? What was Abraham? What was his tribe? What was his people? What was he? Yeah. What was the people of before Abraham? Before the Israelites? Yeah. What were those people?
I got it up for you right now. So if someone could put, if you could put the screen share up, then we ain't gonna, have to dwell on this for too long. So Abraham, the Hebrew for Abraham is Avram, originally called Abram, or in Hebrew Avram. It says he flourished in early 2nd millennium BCE, the first of the Hebrew patriarchs, according to these people. Now, what we're going to find is, according to the biblical book of Genesis, Abraham, left in where? Mesopotamia. Very peculiar. So he left in Mesopotamia because God called him to found a new nation in an undesignated land, which he later learned was Canaan. Now, what I'm going to suggest to you, my brother, is that this Hebrew thing is a blatant lie now, and they've just uncovered their own lie. Because if he came from in Mesopotamia, which is, the region where we'd find like Syria, Baghdad, and those types of places, there's no language in that region ever historically called Hebrew, first and foremost, and the language that was spoken by all of the people in the region, as we know, all Israelites spoke one language according to your Bible. That language was Akkadian, my brother. So what they done there, they tried to lie and then just uncovered their own lie. I don't even need to, this is light work.
Let me answer that. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying about when you're
no answering now. Now, Shiffa, you get to ask a question to Ezra.
All right. This is my question, Ezra. All right. So
did he answer the question though?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did answer.
What was the code then?
I just told you. What was he came from a place called in Mesopotamia. So he was a Mesopotamian.
Yeah, the place. What were the people called?
Mesopotamians.
Fam, that's the place. Mesopotamians. Is this what you're going with?
Yes. Akkadians, bro. Akkadians. I said this at the beginning of my presentation. So if you missed that part, yes, they were Akkadian people. They spoke the Akkad language, which is part of the Mesopotamia group, and all Israelites, as we know from your Bible, which tries to lie but just don't know how to lie properly, all of them spoke one language, not two, not three, not Hebrew.
What's your Bible then? Which one's your Bible?
Listen, let's just move on because it's my question.
Because this is what I'm saying. This is the confusion.
Wait, no.
One second, you can't let him just talk and let me say that.
No, because he just answered the question for you, and you wanted it reiterated, so he answered it again. Yeah. Right, so now it's time to ask you a question.
Yeah, go on.
All right. So I've got another screen share up for you now. Yeah. Can you put the screen share up on the screen, please, Jeddah?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if anyone knows anything about words and connections between words, etymology and such things, when I look at this word Hebrew, are you telling me you cannot see any connection whatsoever between the word Hebrew and Hebrew? Are you telling me that?
Obviously, in a different language, then I can see your connection, but it's stupid because it's non-biblical. That's what I'm saying. There's a million words that sound like Hebrew in different languages. So what does that mean?
Okay, no, but I just wanted to know if you saw the connection. Your question. I've got another screen share after this. Though.
Right, go Ezra. Go ahead, Ezra.
And look. Is my screen sharing now?
Yeah.
All right, and look, this is what I'm saying. So we all heard this guy earlier talking about transliteration and translation, like he's got any sense, but it's like this is the proof I was looking for. It took my.
Is this a question? Is this a question?
Yeah, I know. I'm painting my picture still.
Okay.
Question. So what I'm saying is, we heard him earlier saying, that the transliteration is the same as basically the Bible's only been translated. There's no etymology, there's no translation. It's only transliteration. And look, that's what I tried to explain to him with the pronunciation. Yeah, that is the transliteration, how it's pronounced. Yeah, then you have the etymology, the actual word there. Yeah. So now when we go to that word, yeah, right, we say Iba, yeah, Abba, the same as H5676. Iba, the name of the two patriarchs and 4 Israelites. You get me? So basically, yeah, it's talking about the patriarch of the Israelites. This is where you get the word Ibri and Iba from. But that's the next thing. So my question is, yeah, right? Do you understand now, yeah, that there's a difference between, in the Bible, the transliteration of a word and the etymology, root word of a word?
Say that again. What was your question?
Do you understand the difference between the transliteration of a word? Look on the screen, the pronunciation, and the etymology, root word. Yeah. Do you understand the difference?
Where's the question, G?
Huh?
Where's the question?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
You understand the difference now? That's the question.
Well, I understand the difference. I don't think that this is clear enough to show that this is a root word, though. If that's what you're asking me.
What do you mean? Let's click it. Get me? It is the root word. This sort of trying to show you. Like you was on there talking about translate. It's all been transliterated, and I was trying to show you that it's not the case. Some words are like in the Bible. You see words like kumbaya and hallelujah. Yeah, that's transliterated, but not all of the words, man.
All right, family. Can we? All right, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna disqualify this one. This weren't really an official question, Ezra. Yeah, this is a question. You should have posed it a little bit better. I'm gonna disqualify that one. Still, sorry, brother. Shiffa, you have another question? We got 2 questions each left.
Yeah.
Have another question.
Another screen share for you as well with my question. So let me get this up.
Loving the screen share, man.
All right. So Ezra, my next question to you is, yeah, when we're dealing with Habiru, yeah, Hapiru and Apiru, yeah, are there no connections with these words and your Hebrew language whatsoever? Because according to Wikipedia, there clearly is.
So, do you think that's a fair question? Like, I don't see the difference between my one and that one still. But,
what's the question?
Right, cool. Right.
The question is, there no connection between the word Habiru, Hibiru, and the word Hebrew? There's no etymological connection.
Like I said, like I'm gonna answer this one more time, Shiffa, yeah. And I beg you, try and understand, at least try, yeah. Right, yeah. In the Bible and in the Hebrew language, Ibri is the same word for Iba and for Hebrew. Do you get that? So there's the connection. It's one word for the same 2 things. You're talking about other things, yeah, that are nothing to do with it. Like, do you understand that that is a connection if it has the same name for 2 different things? Do you understand that's a connection?
Okay, cool. You've answered my question. You don't need to answer me a question. If that's your question, I'll answer it. That's your question.
No. All right, thank you, Ezra. You want to present to Shiffa?
Yeah. Okay. So, like, who are the descendants of Iba in this Bible?
We did read that out earlier. I can put it back up on the screen if you want to read through them.
No, I'm asking you. It's just a question. You answer it. Yeah. Who are the descendants of Iba? And what were they called?
Ah, here we go. Unto Eber were born 2 sons. The name of one was Peleg, for in his day was the earth divided, and his brother's name was Joktan. Is that your question done now? Have I answered?
If that's your answer, that's your answer.
If that's your answer, that's your answer. Really cool.
All right, Ezra, your last question.
Well, the last question is, Okay, then. So like, now I feel like I'm gonna try this again because I feel like it's a very valid question. Yeah, because
Okay.
I
Do you
feel
want
like
me
the
to say?
debate. I'm gonna change up the style a bit, change up the wording, but I think it's a valid question. Yeah. Okay. According to your understanding, Shiffa,
Yeah.
is there a difference between a root word and a word that has been transliterated?
It depends on what information source you're going by, because I believe that some scholars, they make up root words and they make things up to try and confuse us. That's my honest belief. But you know, if we go, like I said, if we want to understand language and we want to understand the people and their language, we have to go to the actual people themselves. We can't go to an Ashkenazi Jew and expect him to give us the correct answers. We have to go back into that indigenous culture and look at their language.
Yeah, and that's what we're doing because, like I said, the Paleo Hebrew artifacts are there. Like the ancient Hebrew are there. People, our Israelite brothers, are reading them forwards and backwards, fam. You get me? And doing the math too. You get me? So what I'm saying is, like those are there. We don't need Ashkenazi Jews to learn anything, fam. Yeah, unless you want to learn this flipping Yiddish, then go to them. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But
All right.
go on.
So, all right, you ask your question. Shiffa, it's your last question, and then we're going to have closing statements and then questions from the audience.
All right. So, Brother Ezra suggested to us, you know, that he's a better scholar than all of the Hebrew scholars across the planet. So, I'm going to ask Brother Ezra this one question before I put my screen share up. When was the Hebrew language invented, Brother Ezra?
Well, obviously, I don't deal with like dates and stuff. You get me? Like the Bible, I deal with the time of the week. But what I will say, the first language, of Hebrew is Proto-Canaanite Hebrew, which I had up earlier before I had to turn off my laptop. Right. It's the exact same as the hieroglyphs. It's like a different font. And then later on, out of that, you get Paleo Hebrew. So this is the things you're not aware of, Shiffa. Like I feel like to you, like this Yiddish Hebrew was just there forever. Like no, it's brand new. It started off with a glyph type of language, near enough exact same as the glyphs. If you can read medieval, you can read Hebrew. Proto-Canaanite Hebrew for those who want to search it. Exactly the same as the hieroglyphs in Kemet. And then later on, out of that you get Paleo Hebrew. But what I'm saying is, the earliest form is the same form of writing as Medina. It's the same script, exact same script. You can Google it. In fact, let me do it while we're discussing. But what I'm saying is, like facts remain. Like it's a lot older, and it goes back to Kemet. Lots of even Egyptologists have found Hebrew writings, Proto-Canaanite Hebrew writings in Kemet. So, like, even outside the Bible, your argument falls on its face. Like, this is the problem that you're having. Like, you're relying on these guys. You don't know who they are. You just, any random thing on the internet, you're just running with. Like, what my advice is, my brother, learn from your ancestors who actually left this knowledge for you. Learn from them instead of random white guys, on the internet. And you're running around like it's facts. I mean, what, you know?
All right, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna let Shiffa have his closing statement. Let me set 5 minutes. I've just introduced this, but you get a closing statement because I feel like it's right. And also, you lot at home, tell me how you feel about the format. Whether you think I should be reducing time, adding more time, putting in different types of rounds, different stipulations. I'm just testing out this format. Big up to Shiffa and Ezra for being the debutantes, like I said before. Yeah, Shiffa. Look, go true. This is your, you know what I mean, your closing statement kind of thing.
Yeah. So I think as you could all just see on the screen, it clearly says the oldest form of this so-called Hebrew is archaic. Now, when we're dealing with archaic, we're going back into Akkad again. We're going back into Canaanites. We're going back into Akkadian. So, unfortunately for the Hebrews, the oldest form of their language is Akkadian. Ain't nothing to do with no Hebrew. Now, once we've worked out that the oldest form of any type of Hebrew is archaic or Akkadian, yeah, what we're going to have to do is realize that they're inserting things when they start talking about their what was it, their third century, or what was it again, 1000 BCE, yeah, when they're talking about old Hebrew or Paleo Hebrew, yeah, that's where it's coming from. They're directly copying someone else's things and then calling it Hebrew, yeah. Now, even those people who was copying those things, who they suggest were calling it Hebrew, they weren't even calling it Hebrew, yeah. Because if you go back into your Bible, what you'll find is even up to the time of Jesus, nobody was not speaking no Hebrew. Jesus was speaking Aramaic, yeah, and it is attested to within the Bible. I plead with everyone, pick up your Bible, yeah, and realize that all Israelites throughout time relatively spoke the language of the region where they lived. So there was a time when the Israelites were in Kemet, so they would have spoke Kemetic. You know, before they were in Kemet, as we know, they were in Canaanites. They would have spoke the same language. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, this Hebrew stuff that they're inserting and trying to attribute to us is something that's coming from an Ashkenazi, Russian, Jewish perspective. As I've said before, and I'll put this up on the screen again, you know, because I don't think Ezra's ever going to deal with this, but I'm going to put the screen share up for you, look, just so you can see it. Hold on, not that one. 1 second. Let me get the right screen share. And I'll put this up for you one more time. So what we'll see here is the ridge line to Mount Hibiru. This is a place where we can find on the planet. We can find this place. We can go there. It's visible from Japan. Millions, billions of people know about this place. But unfortunately for Ezra, you will find no such place in anywhere where Israelites originally resided. You'll find nothing with any name even close to the name Hebrew. What they'd have to do, they'd have to bring a word like Eba and then transliterate it and make up some root word, make up something which comes from something else to now attest to Hebrew. Yeah. But ultimately, this is the real Hebrew, man. They're dealing with some Russian business. Now, at the end of the day, you know, I know Ezra will never agree with me on this, but like I said, people, you can go and do your own research. Look at the region of Mesopotamia. Find me anything called Hebrew. Yeah. And my last point I'm going to make is this. The language of a people is relative to the region where they live. So watch this. We live in England. We speak English. If you're in Japan, you speak Japanese. If you're in Spain, you're a Spaniard, you speak Spanish. Yeah. If you're I don't know, maybe China might be a bit different, because remember, China got conquered by the Mongols. So, you know, maybe they're a bit more confused. They've got, you know, a few different languages. Yeah. But ultimately, there is a Chinese language also. So if we know historically throughout time, without a shadow of doubt, the language is usually relative to the name of the region, and the name of the people is usually relative to the name of the region. You're going to have to find me a place called Hebrew or Hebrew or something relevant in that region where these people lived. Now, I can show you Israelites. I can show you historical artifacts. The British Museum's got them. It's got pictures made by, I think it was it King Hezekiah, of Israelites. None of these pictures are depicted as Hebrew. They're depicted as Israelites. Not one mention of a Hebrew throughout all of history. And then all of a sudden, you know, thousands of years later, these guys pick up a book that's written by a Russian guy. And, you know, all of a sudden, Hebrew is, you know, it's the
all
thing.
right. Time. All right, big up. Ezra, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready still.
Let's go, man.
Right. So, like, it's funny. It's totally funny. Everyone's witness, yeah. It's totally bypassed, yeah, or it's gone totally over his head. But it's totally bypassed the fact, yeah, that the word Hebrew and Ibri are the exact same word in the Hebrew language. Like, I don't know why that has just gone clean over his head and he's gone back to talking about stupid mountains. Yeah, like he's talking about, oh, don't you think it's significant that there's a mountain called Habiru, like way over there? Like, don't you think it's more significant, yeah, that the Hebrews are named with the same name as Ibri, the man? Just like how the Israelites are named after the man, yeah, the Hebrews are named after Ibri because it's the same exact word. But this guy won't address that. You know why? He don't have no knowledge on them things. You get me? All he's got, yeah, and through the whole debate, all we've seen, yeah, not one Bible verse, yeah, all we've seen is what Google and screenshots. You get me? Google any random white man, and that's the facts, innit? Cause the white man said so. Yeah, and this is what happens when you're a German Israelite, fam. Like this is the thing. We understand in Hebrew, you get me, but you know, I saw the things said it. Your thing's different, yeah. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. You're whatever you are, yeah. And that's just that. And going back to this point, is my screen sharing, Jeds?
Yeah.
So this man was talking about basically Akkadian is the earliest form of Hebrew, and like I said to him, yeah, Egyptian hieroglyphs and Hebrew are near enough the same, yeah. No Akkadian here. This is Proto-Hebrew, yeah, and that is Meduneta, Egyptian hieroglyphs, yeah, the same thing, fam, yeah. Look at the letters. All that's different is the font and the writing style. It's the same thing, blood, yeah. So again, he's very confused, yeah. He's the one following German, man. He's talking about Russian, man, this and that. But whose article is that, Shiffa? You don't even know the name of the guy. Yeah. Whose article was the last one you pulled up? You don't know the name. The man's name's probably Horowitz. You get me? But you're already round like it's the facts. Yeah. And me, this is what I do with my ancestors. Yeah. And my prophets. He left me things. Yeah. I don't need to run to Google. Yeah. I got my ancestors and the history of the Hebrews, what was left for me by my ancestors and my prophets. Yeah. That's where I go to for my spiritual guidance. Shiffa, he goes to his German folks and his Russian folks. Yeah, that's where he gets his spiritual guidance. He's a Euro Israelite. Yeah, and I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Like, there's no problems there. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to Hebrews, tell him to just fall back, get some more information, do a little more studying instead of just following Germans. You get me? Read the actual Bible, read what the ancestors said, read what the black scholars have said. Big up Dr. Ben, Malachi York, and all the actual scholars who done the works. They know the Hebrews exist. So who Shiffa follow? German. German people there. Get me? But you know, that's how it goes still. Make him follow who he want to follow still. Now follow the prophets of the Bible. And this is what I'm saying, like the confusion, the major confusion is, yeah, you don't know whether he wants to follow the Bible or not. Because he'll mention, well, in your Hebrew Bible, it says this and it says that. Yeah. But do you believe that? Do you believe anything in the Bible? If not, yeah, where the hell do you get this Israelite thing from then? Where you pick it up from? Your Quran Israelite. Yeah? You're one of the Israelites from the Quran. Like, where are you getting any information from? This one says Hebrews. Yeah, Ibri. So why you are follow? Get me? What are you following? No big serious question there. You must be following the Quran, bro. Like, where are you getting this from? You get me? Apart from your German and your Russian folks. And that seriously needs to be answered, fam. Like, where is your spiritual guidance coming from if it's not the Bible? Yeah? All you've presented to us is Russian man, white man, all different types of Europeans and Caucasians. Yeah. Where's the black scholars, bro? Where's the black prophets, bro? Just a deal with bare white man business and then you're running around like.
All right, Ezra, yo. All right. That was fire ending round. Still.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, that was a fire ending round. All right, man. That's the official close of the debate. And I just want to give a round of applause to both you, man. Do you know what I mean? Am I clapping on my own?
100, man. 100.
Yeah, round of applause.
Big up Shiffa. Big up.
Big up for that. That was sick. Before we do any judging, we're gonna have a little question and answer round. Let me just double check the panels are live and awake because they didn't clap, so I don't know what they're doing. So, Sniper Zulu, you there? Sniper, General Sniper, TN Zulu. Well, go on. You lot up here, man. Up here.
Yeah, man. I'm here, man. I'm here.
Yeah, well, you got the white noise going crazy. You've been playing computer.
I've been playing it down, bro. I've been playing it down.
What are you saying, man?
Boy. I know. I'm sure a few men have got a few questions still. Some of the judges.
Yeah.
I'm left in a quandary with some things, and I thought some things was gonna be handled better. You know, I'm just, bruh.
All right, let me Ava Sloan. We got Ava Sloan for the donation. Much love, sister. She says, thoroughly enjoyable listen, very informative. Thank you, Jedi and all. Well, the thanks definitely go to Shiffa and Ezra, you know what I mean, for stepping up and giving us some information. Yeah, man, let's get it popping. Zulu.
Yes, Jedi.
What are you saying, man? How you feeling?
You know what? Yeah, I feel like I'm happy that both sides brought information. I do feel like Shiffa could have stayed a bit more in the Bible. I think that's going to be the downfall there. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with the way Ezra executed it. Obviously, there was some repetition because, I mean, he had to kind of explain himself again and again. And like especially when it went to the Eber part, I think there was a bit of a disagreement with that. But essentially, overall, I think the only thing that Shiffa had was that Hebrew mountain, but there wasn't really much Bible going on there. So, like I said, that's going to hold him back. I think personally.
Do you actually have a question?
No, good. Not yet. I just wanted to warm everyone up and make sure everyone's about. Medicine Man, you there?
Yes, brother. Yeah, man, I'm here, man.
Yeah.
Here, man.
What did you think?
Yeah, man. Good little first debate, man. It was a nice discussion. Overall, I think, Shiffa, I would say, just a quick thing, he could have stuck on the Bible. If he stuck on the Bible a bit more, I think he probably could have had a bit more questions that he could have asked, and it would have gone a bit more better with him going into the Bible. Would have gone a bit more better with some of the information that he was talking about outside of the Bible. And I knew once he didn't really go into the Bible as much, Ezra's not really. It's not really gonna flow, because if you're going into someone's doctrine, it's a bit more easier for people to say, okay, right, you got the information from the Bible. Now I can see how he's connecting it outside the Bible. That's the only thing I would say on that. Ezra, really and truly, all he could really do was stay in the Bible, and then some of the information, do you know, it's because I've heard Ezra speak about it before, and I know bits about it. I see what he's trying to say, but I don't want to say too much. But I definitely got some questions afterwards when you want to do the question round still. But but overall, it was good, man. It was good from both the brothers, man.
Big up, man. Big up. Who else we got here? G Versa. Well, go on, my brother.
Yes, Wagwan.
My favorite artist.
Everybody.
My favorite artist and the guy behind the Red Pill Trill icon. You know, the little man with the pill bag and that. Yeah, man, that's Versa. Big up the chest. What did you think about the debate, King?
It was interesting still. First of all, I just want to say in it, like, obviously big up to the panelists and the man them talking. Like, what I liked was it was respectful. These things it's all sideways, but from man them they kept it more respectful. So I like that.
Is it me or is he Tim doing the madness?
You're
I
breaking up.
thought it was me, you know.
You're breaking up a little.
Is that any better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Nah,
Yeah.
jump out and jump back in, man. Trust me, it'll be better for you, brother.
Yo, God, where you at? Work or something? All right, yeah. Yo, I will come back to you, G Versa. Yeah, you might want to leave and come back. Who else we got in the building? Filmatic Media. What one? Filmatic Media, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, big up. King. What did you think about the debate?
I thought it was good. I thought it could have been a little bit more refined. I won't say there was ad hominems, but I would definitely say it could have been a lot more professional, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
But I enjoyed it, yeah. And I can't wait to look at the evidences in the chat. I want to take a closer look at it so I can come to a decision on who won or who lost.
Okay. Big up yourself. Last but definitely not least, scriptorial. Well, on scripture.
Big up my brother, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Definitely interesting to say the least. I would say both brothers I feel had the same type of energy for the discussion, which definitely made it easier to listen to, because you know one person could come with information and it sounds upbeat, and then the next guy comes in and it's a downward spiral because man sounds like he want to go sleep and everything there. But with brother Ezra, because I've always known him to be at that tone, I can tolerate that, where some other people might think, he sounds like he's ready to go sleep or something. But he's very far from that. Do you know what I'm saying? I think brother Shiffa's is his tone of his voice and his articulation.
On point.
It's easy to listen. It's easier to listen to in terms of where Ezra, spreads these sentences. Do you know what I'm saying? Because Ezra had a little bit of technical difficulty. It made it a bit hard to for him to continue where he started, kind of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? But he got his groove back, and was smashing it since then. Brother Shiffa, sorry. His presentation from the beginning to the end was the same way, and I got to take my hat off to you, brother, because you stuck with where you was going and what you was saying. You know what I'm saying? You didn't try and deviate. I agree with some of the other brothers that you could have went to the Bible a bit more, because I saw a reference to one chapter and verse. I think it was Genesis 11:1, something like that. But apart from that, there was nothing else, and I was a little bit disappointed. Do you know what I'm saying? But apart from that, it was overall good, man. You know what I mean? Maximum respect to the brothers, because you showed each other as much respect as you wanted to for the rounds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there wasn't so much clapbacks and them kind of things. There was, but it wasn't harsh. It wasn't. You know what I mean? Hard to take. You know what I mean? So man, big up to you, brothers, man.
Yeah, man. I think that was mellow still. To be
Love,
big up,
man.
Let's up.
All right. G Versa's back. Yo, G Versa.
Yo, is that any better?
Yeah. All right. So we heard about the respectfulness. Did you want to add anything more about your observations about the
really, I thought with what my guy was saying about the Mountain Heber, what I find interesting is like the alphabet in it, the Hebrew alphabet, and the sort of the power behind it, and the sort of it's a bit mysterious, isn't it? Because when it comes to stuff of an esoteric nature in that, innit, that real alphabet really seems to have power in it. And that's where obviously our alphabet comes from, the Greek alphabet, all of that in it. So, I thought that was an interesting correlation still. But beyond that, nothing really in it. I was just listening.
All right, then. Big up your chest. All right, so I'm going to zoom in to Brother Sniper. I'm going to let Brother Sniper open up because he's a veteran. I'm gonna let him open up with the first question, and I'm gonna go to brother Medicine Man. So yeah, Sniper, go to everyone else. If you could mute your mic, I'm hearing some background
Yeah, there's some
interference.
feedback. I can hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up the brothers, man. I got a question for my brother Ezra, man. Listen, this Eba thing, you know, me and you've been at it for a long while. Do you get me? I thought you let it go, man, but you still want to hold on to it. But cool, no problem. I was gonna ask, can you give me a clear, defining definition? Because according to the biblical records, the closest relation to Abraham in that lineage of Aram, is his father, who is what do you call it? I forgot his name now. Oh shit. What's his father's name? Oh, Terah. Thank you. Sorry, Terah. So so would they be not called Terahites? You get me? If anything, they wouldn't go back to one ancestor who is like several generations away and say that they were Iberites. I never heard that.
Okay, that's a good question. You get me? And like that is, and the reason what I will say is, like, I'll try and get the verse for you now. Basically, like, we always get named after like a significant ancestor. You know what I'm saying? Like, one is very significant. Yeah.
Okay. Can you? I'm gonna look myself. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look myself. And try and find the beginnings of Abraham because according to what I know, and of what I've been taught, by our brother, what's his name, the Muzungu, he actually clarified that where I was running around saying, look, he was from Ur of Chaldea, which makes him a Chaldean, right? So, which is along Shiffa's lines, right? And the Chaldeans, they spoke Akkadian, Babylonian, you know what I'm saying, Mesopotamian, all the languages that were available in that region, which is also correct. Yeah, Hebrew is not one of those languages. Sorry.
Because you're born in Britain and you speak British, does that make you British?
No, but No, that was not the correction for me. The correction for me was that according to the Bible, and I'm going to try and pull the verse. They were Arameans. So Abraham was an Aramean. So I don't know what you're going to do with that, but he definitely was not an Eber, or there was no mention of Eber or anything in that passage that reaches it. Sorry.
But now you're going to struggle, with now like the same point that Shiffa's like had to like bypass totally. That the fact that Hebrew and Eber are the exact same words in Hebrew.
Yeah, but what Hebrew? Are we talking Aramaic that the Arameans spoke? Or are we going to... One second.
Aramaic is a lingua franca. It's not
No, but even if we... I'm asking questions. But
must be a question, General Uncle Sniper.
I'm asking him questions, but he's...
Give him one question, please, Uncle Sniper.
So, I mean, if the Chaldeans or this individual was a Chaldean or an Aramean or an Eberite, could you confirm which one it was, please? Or which one the book says, or which one the Bible says? Because that seems to be your greatest source of reference. So.
Yeah, the Bible says Eber in it. Yeah, and like I said, the reason why Eber's like descendants, the reason why he's important enough to have his descendants named after him was because remember at the time, God took all the languages away from everyone, and he only left Eber with his language. You know what I'm saying? So like that, for that reason, he was a significant person. You know what I'm saying? So that's who, like, when people seen us and they said, "Oh, they're the Eberites, they're the Ibri," you get me? That's, you know what I'm saying? It's the same word in Hebrew for crossover, so that's why some people get confused and think Hebrew means to cross over, but it's not that. It all comes from the word Ibri, like Eba. You know what I'm saying?
All right, cool. I'm gonna press on. Medicine Man, you got a next question?
Yeah. What's happening? Yeah. I got a few questions I want to ask Ezra quickly. On the topic. Just a quick one. So, I heard what you're saying about Eba. So, you said God removed everyone's language, and Eba got to keep his language. So, my first question would be, is the father of Eba was who again? Who did we say the father of Eba is? I think his father is it Salah?
Salah, yeah, Salah.
Salah, yeah.
Yeah,
and then I think Salah's father is Shem, right?
No, Salah's father is Axum.
Axum.
No, it's not Axapad. Access something pad.
Yeah. Anyway,
okay,
yeah,
cool. But that lineage that line goes all the way back to Shem, right?
Right.
Yeah, Shem,
Okay.
then Axapad, then Salah, then Eba.
Okay, cool. Now, so my first question would be, Shem. Was Shem Hebrew?
No.
Okay, that's my first question. So Shem wasn't a Hebrew. Okay, cool. What was the language? My second question is, what was the language Shem spoke?
That same Proto-Canaanite Hebrew.
Proto-Canaanite Hebrew.
Yeah. So what you have
just
to
said?
see? Okay. Yeah. Go on.
So okay. So my first question was, Shem. Did Shem speak Hebrew? Was that my first question?
No.
That's it. If he was a Hebrew, yeah.
Yeah, it was a Hebrew. You said no. Okay. You said he wasn't a Hebrew, but yet he spoke Canaanite Hebrew, Proto-Canaanite Hebrew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good point. Good point. Still, so that like basically the language, as the Bible teaches, it goes right the way back to Adam, and it. But like, what might make you understand it a bit better is if you think of Noah, speaking one language, and then the flood happens, his 3 sons obviously speak the same language as him, and then Shem goes over there, Ham goes over there, Japheth over there. These people have still got the same language. This is why we see the glyphs are the same as the Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? The Medinetta is the same as the glyphs of Hebrew glyphs. You know what I'm saying? That time, the brothers had the same language, and then as language develops, it's gone outwards, like, you know.
But the only bit that's confused me is that you said that Shem wasn't a Hebrew. Now, if Shem wasn't a Hebrew, and you said Eba, according to the Bible, Eba was the first. You're saying Hebrews come from Eba, yeah? The descendants of Eba are the Hebrews, and we don't know what language Shem spoke, unless you said you know what language he spoke. You say he spoke Proto-Canaanite Hebrew.
Yeah,
you can see why I kind of get confusion because
but you know what it is. It's a great question still, but you have to remember, like the reason why it's called Hebrew is because all the languages were taken away except Eba's. You know what I mean? So now, like the language of Ibri is the only one that was left. You know what I'm saying? Ibri. So that's why it's called Hebrew. So before that, I get your point. Before that, it wouldn't have been called Hebrew. The language would have been called something else. Yeah.
Okay. So then now my question is, if the language before that was something else, the language that Eba was speaking, because remember his is the only one that didn't get removed, wouldn't that have been the same language that everybody had prior?
Yeah.
Because
Shem, everyone.
Yeah. So then what would that language have been then? Because you said we don't know what that is. You said it would have been something else.
I'm saying the same as the Medinetta and the Proto-Canaanite Hebrew. It's just this, like, don't forget the script is the same. You know what I mean? So it's like, so basically to see basically a Hebrew man of that day and a Kemet guy would be able to read each other's language easy. You know what I'm saying? Even though it looks a bit different, you know what I'm saying? You would still. So that just shows that these brothers, Ham and Shem, had the same language, and then as time went on, their descendants changed.
But that's why you said another reason why it's confusing is because you said that the Kemetic language and Shem's language, or Eber's, the Hebrew language, is similar, and they kind of go like they understand one another. But then, if the language got split apart and got taken away, how can we now say that the Hebrew language is similar to the Kemetic language?
Because the Kemetic
Eber was the only one that got to keep his language, so there would be no similarities between the Hebrew language and the Kemetic language. Wouldn't you say?
So for me, I believe that some of those, right.
No, a lot of background noise, not too much. Sorry, medicine man, that was too much noise. So go on, Ezra.
Yeah, so yeah, good question. But I believe that like some of those pyramids and stuff, yeah, were there before the flood. So like it's when the people of the flood, you know what I'm saying, after the flood and they've landed now, and like it's the same language, you know what I'm saying? It's like I believe it's all the other languages on the earth that got taken away, but that one, you know what I mean? So Ham and Shem had the same language at first, you know what I'm saying? Same as their dad Noah. That, like, if that, I don't know if that answers.
All right. Anyone else got a question? Phil Matter Media, I might as well go to you, broski. I know you got some questions, right? Phil Mac.
No questions for Shiffa.
Yeah, it's coming, man. Phil Mac.
Yes. Ezra, my brother Ezra, how you doing, bro?
Man, big up, brothers.
Good. Is there any sources outside the Bible that can provide a sort of historicity that can corroborate any of the evidence you brought forward today?
Yeah, well, yeah. There's a few steles. Yeah, there's the Meneptah stele that's in the Egyptian Museum today, and that speaks about the Pharaoh Meneptah and his wars on Israel, and basically saying he's laid Israel waste. You know what I mean? So that's one that's outside the Bible. And that same war that he's talking about is mentioned in the Book of Kings, I think. So basically, the same story, yeah, is corroborated by the other side and his own stele. You know what I'm saying? So that's Meneptah stele, and then there's another one called the Masha stele. It's otherwise called the Moabite stone, and this is like a king of the Moabites called Masha, and him again wins his war against Israel, and talks about how he's taken our lands and he's built fortresses on there, so basically we can't come back. So
I was speaking more along the lines like a peer-reviewed article or something I could look at and see if the information's been disseminated and corroborated with the Bible, if that's possible.
You know what?
If you can't provide it now, you can.
Yeah, you know what it is? I did have it up earlier before my laptop started moving mad. Like, no word of a lie, I had a lot of stuff to present, yeah, but I just had to turn it off. But there's a site called Tyndale. Just type in, yeah, Hebrew artifacts, yeah, Tyndale, and you'll get there's a massive
Tyndale.
PDF.
How do you spell that?
Tyndale, and there's a massive PDF of a peer-reviewed article.
Okay, Jedi. Once I've had a chance to look at Shiffa, because he's the only one who's provided any information, can I just come back to him later? Is that possible?
Yeah. Go on, Phil Mac. I love that. You're trying to read some shit and answer my question based on what they showed us. I love that, man. Yeah, that's you. Anyone else want to fire any questions?
I want to ask Shiffa something.
Go on.
Big up everyone. Loving the conversation, loving the discussion. I've been loving everything. One thing I want to ask Shiffa, because Shiffa, you actually kept on sticking on to the point of the mountain Nibiru, and I just wanted to ask you: did you find out this theory by your own information, or is this because you the only reason why I'm asking is you're sticking to the point to Ezra that this place Nibiru has got a correlation with the origination of the Hebrew language. So I just wanted to find out where did you get this source from? Is it your own, or and why you're so fixated onto the point that the mountain Nibiru is the birthplace of the Hebrews?
All right, first point I want to make is that the mountain's called Hibiru, not Nibiru. Hibiru with a H. That's the first point I want to make. And when I was looking at the etymology of the word and, you know, doing my history lessons, as I stated before, you know, the name of a people and a language is usually relative to a place, you know, somewhere we can find on the map. And this is the only place I could find on the map which had similar etymology. It had a similar spelling, had similar phonetic sounding to it, everything. So, you know, that was the premise that I was going on. And also, I wanted to demonstrate that I could show people Israel, the nation of Israel, outside of the Bible. I don't need a Bible to find Israelites. You know, I've got a book right here.
I get that, but do you know it's the same way right now the place Turkey is called Turkey? 100 years ago, it was called the Ottoman Empire. So even though something can be named something, like in an amount of time, it can change.
Jeddah, can you share my screen, please?
Let's go.
To be honest with you, this place has had the same name to that region for millenniums. Do you know, like that? So it goes right
So it hasn't changed
to the time that where you know the Hebrew actually, you know, is brought forth in history. And I just want to show this page of this book. So this is I'll tell you what it is. You can go and look this up. It says above is the Israelite prisoners taken by King Sennacherib's army at Lachish on the release at his palace Nivea in Iraq. Yeah. Now it doesn't mention anything about Hebrew, but it clearly states Israelite. And you know, like our brother Ezra just pointed out, you know, many Commetans, you know, some of the Commetans actually went to war with Israelites. But what you'll find is they'll mention them and name them as Israelites. They will make no mention of any Hebrew. There's no mention of this in any type of historical record. So because I couldn't find the Hebrew mentioned in any historical records, this was the best reference I could find, that I thought was the best reference I could find to Hebrew historically.
Well, you know what it is though? Like, this is the thing, yeah. Like, your sources, and this is the problem that I have, yeah. Like, he's gone to that source there. I guarantee, yeah, he's never read the book. Yeah, he don't know. You get me? Guarantee he's never read the book. He's just come across a little quote on the internet, and now that's facts to Shiffa. Like, for me, that's foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to, you have to go with the earliest source of the people. So basically, yeah.
Can you see the state of this book? He says, "I've never."
Let me finish. Yeah.
Never read
it. Let me finish. You've never read the book. Have you ever read the book?
Bro, look at the state of the book. Do you want me to show you my bookmark? Let me show you.
Answer the question. I never asked. Just a simple question, brother. Have you read the book or not?
I've read the whole book from front to back.
Okay. You couldn't even read the name properly, but cool, innit? All right. So, like, what I'm saying is, even if he's read this book, which he ain't, yeah, like, it has no bearing on the facts. Yeah, you're coming with some new knowledge, and I'm talking about the oldest sources of the Hebrews, the oldest sources of Hebrew records, the earliest point that was mentioned. Yeah, whether you accept it or not, like, the Dead Sea Scrolls are the oldest Bible, the oldest written text. Yeah, and they mention the Hebrews. So you can come with your brand new stuff and you little German man, but it means nothing.
I got a question. Huh? When were the Dead Sea Scrolls discovered?
It was discovered recently.
So
the oldest.
What do you base the fact that they're the oldest text on?
Well, according to these daters, carbon dating and that, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I did already mention that I don't deal with the dates.
Yeah, you were saying that with mad chest, and yeah, they were just discovered like in the 60s.
Yeah, they was discovered in the 60s, but like according to their dating, yeah, they're the oldest writings. You know what I'm saying? So like, it doesn't matter when
who else older than them?
1 second. I'm saying, yeah, it don't matter when something's found. Yeah, it matters how old the thing is, isn't it? And according to them.
I get that. But what I'm saying is, for like, obviously for me personally, like, I'm not convinced that they're as old as they say they are. And if they're not as old as they say they are, that means that the head topping that a lot of people have got via the Dead Sea Scrolls only started in the 60s. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's crazy.
No, what I'm saying is, like, you can't judge the age of a text by when it was found. 1 second. But I'm saying we can't judge the age of a text on when it was found. So, like, basically, if a pharaoh gets digged up in Kemet now, are we gonna say, oh, because he was only found in 2021, it's some new thing? No,
I would question it, definitely. Me, you know what I'm
we
like.
can question it. Yeah, I agree. So would I. But you know what I'm saying? We can only go with the info that's there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm saying, yeah, like, the Hebrew texts are definitely older than what my man's reading. Yeah, that's the facts.
You know what? I had a question for you as well, Ezra. Because Shiffa stated it in his introduction, and he was like, "Are you basing your information? You said you're basing your information on facts. Is your facts that you're basing your information on the King James version of the Bible?"
Yeah, but not only that, not only that. Yeah, like I said, there's history. Yeah, there's these other steles talking about us. Yeah, these things. I did mention them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go into too much detail. Yeah.
I just want to confirm that you're saying that your facts are based on the King James version of the Bible. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, not just the King James, the Hebrew version of the Bible, because the King James has got translational errors too. Yeah, it's up to us to go and find them. You know what I'm saying? So it's the actual Hebrew scriptures. That's what I'm basing my facts on.
What Hebrew script? Sorry, man, I'm new to this as well. So I'm literally a layman to this. So this is all a learning curve for me. What Hebrew text?
Basically, we've got, like I said, the Dead Sea Scrolls is one. Then we've got loads of different manuscripts of, like, there's Isaiah. They're all different ones, and they're all in fragments.
What's Isaiah? Sorry, bro. Isaiah.
Isaiah, like Jeremiah.
Respectfully, I did ask the same question, Mills. That's why I was asking Ezra if you can provide it in the private chat so we can all disseminate and look at it for ourselves.
No, but Mills is asking me about a question.
Because I think you tried to earlier.
Mills is asking me about a question inside the Bible, though. You're asking about for something outside, so it's not the same.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He's right.
No, but he's saying this. He's asking about.
We did ask the same
Bible
question.
Being no. He's asking about the text and being that it's his primary source. Is there any other sources besides the Bible?
The Bible is the primary source, though. The Torah, especially, is a primary source.
All right, cool. Have we got any questions that we can throw to Shiffa?
I got another question. I'll throw one at Shiffa. Shiffa, so you don't believe Israelites are Hebrew. What do you believe? What is it? So just they're Israelites. There's no such thing as Hebrew.
100%. And like I said, you know, historically, what we're going to do is we're going to go back into all of these texts, and, you know, we're going to go into the earlier texts, what they're actually taken from. And what we'll find is, you know, just like when you look at the story of Moses, things were written in stone. And then we're going to have to go back into Mesopotamia and realize that the earliest civilization there is the Akkad civilization, or the Akkadian civilization. And we're going to find all of these things written in stone long before anyone was saying anything about any Hebrew. There's no mention of Hebrew in there. As far as Eber is concerned, like I said, these are things later, you know, translated or transliterated into Bibles. And now we're using transliteration to attest to something that never existed. It's just not found in the place where these people resided. Not in Canaan, not in Acadia, not in anywhere in Mesopotamia. And then another point I want to point out is, you know, Brother Ezra tried to go to Medinetta and, you know, what's the type of writing called again? Hieroglyphic writing. What we're going to find is this a mirroring type of hieroglyphic writing in the Akkadian civilization, which is almost, you know, exactly the same as what you would find in the Kemetic civilization.
Yeah, nice, man. All right. Any more questions, family? Come on. I'm sure we could squeeze off a couple more.
Yeah, Ezra, I wanted to, sorry, to get clear, because it says in this, I don't know what version, international something version of the Bible. sorry, excuse me. Right, it says in Genesis 20, yeah, Genesis 28. No, it can't be Genesis 28. That's stupid. Genesis 11. Yeah. Genesis 11 verse 27. That starts with the family of Abraham, right? And then in verse 31, it says Terah took his son Abraham, grandson Lot of Haran, his daughter-in-law Sarah, his wife, and his son Abraham. Together they set out of Ur of Chaldeans to go to Canaan. So I'm asking, like, who are the Chaldeans? Are they Chaldeans, or they just live there? Because it's sounding a lot here that they're Chaldeans.
I don't think the Chaldeans.
I hear you still, but look, like it says, it doesn't say anybody's a Chaldean. It says, yeah, Terah took Abraham, his son, and Lot, the son of Haran, his son's son, and Sarah, his daughter-in-law, his son Abraham's wife, and they went forth with them from of the Chaldees. It doesn't say that these are Chaldeans. It says that they left Chaldea.
Well, are they Canaanites though? Are they Canaanites though?
No.
Thank you.
To go into the land of Canaan.
Right. So they're going to go into land. And is there such a thing as the Chaldean language? Do they have a language?
Probably did, but that's Babylon language.
No, you know they do.
Listen.
And it,
Now,
and it usually, one second.
You asked me a question, man. Let me answer, man.
All right. Cool.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, Chaldea obviously had a language. Babylon had a language, but we know what happened in Babylon, innit? Yeah, people's languages were taken from them, and this is why eBay, as it says, was the only one who kept his language. You know what I'm saying?
He went to the land of Akkad, which is the land of Haran. If you look on the map, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he already had his language before he went there, innit?
But that's matching up with what Shiffa's saying, because those people in that land, were the ones that referred to them crossing over, and we know that the word means to cross over, right, or to travel, or traveler, or whichever one. But all definitions means to either, in some definitions, it means to cross two rivers. What rivers? The Tigris and Euphrates. Because if you look where Ur of Chaldea is on the map, it's on the other side of the Tigris.
Is this still a question, Sam?
No, I'm just explaining something. It's on the other side of the Tigris and Euphrates River. So the whole point of the word Hebrew is coming from the Akkadian language.
I'm going to explain to you again one more time. Like, now you're both going to get it twice. Yeah. Right. Hebrew is the same word for Iba and Hebrew. Yeah. So when you're talking all of this, oh, is he Chaldean? No, if they're called Hebrew, then they are descendants of Iba, fam. Like, there's no getting around that. Yeah, you can come up with all your little, like, I don't know, conspiracies. Yeah, but the fact remains, yeah, the word in Hebrew, the word for Hebrew and the word for Iba is the exact same word, Ibri. So everything you're talking about is irrelevant.
Okay,
get me? Came from Chaldea. So what? Yeah, we know that. One second. Like, I don't know whether your argument is that they're Canaanites, because we know that they're. Iba is a descendant of Shem, like the great grandson of Shem, innit? So like it's not a Canaanite, if that's your argument.
No, my argument is that not argument really. It's just the observation that if one set of people on one side, who speak Akkadian, and they could be a various number of people, right? See these are Chaldeans crossing over and say Ibri in their language, which means to travel or to cross over, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Now,
But
I
Mackie,
don't think,
nowhere does it call them Chaldean.
one second. I don't think personally that will change the name of the people crossing over. It's just language. It's just the term. Do you get what I'm saying? So the word Hebrew, maybe in the Hebrew language has a different determining, but in the Akkadian language, we maybe need to investigate what that word means.
Well, you can go investigate arcade, you know you liking it, but we're dealing with the Hebrews, yeah. And like I said, like this argument makes no sense. What your whole argument is, yeah, because they left Chaldea, yeah,
yes,
they're Chaldeans, yeah, I mean, which to me is nonsense. Because if the Bible wanted to call them Chaldeans, it would. You me? You don't need Matthew to do that in 2021. Yeah, it would. Bible would have done that. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, like, if we leave Britain now, yeah, that don't, and like, you know, the text would say, the history would say, oh, Matthew and Ezra left Britain and I don't know, went to France. But that doesn't make us British nationals. The people who in the future who look back on it think, oh, because they left Britain, that makes them British. But little did they know the facts, we're both blacker than 1159. You know what I mean? So,
you know, look,
you know
even in the blood, even in the chart that was shown, I mean, how much generations are there between Eber and Terah?
2. That's his granddad. Abraham, Shem's son, and it, Terah.
Are you sure?
I'm not 100% sure.
I think you need to look
again. Terah's his dad, isn't it? Ain't Terah Eber's dad? No, Salah. So Terah must be his granddad then.
There's still a couple generations and a couple individuals.
You know what? I'll get Adam's family tree up now.
Well, it doesn't. It actually starts with I've got the page actually.
Is it okay for me to ask a question?
Yeah.
Go on.
I want to ask Ezra one last question. So Ezra, you said that basically these guys, who was it? You said Eber, yeah. He was the only one allowed to keep his language, and I think that what you've demonstrated, yeah, will show us that Shiffa's actually right. Because is it fair to say, Ezra, that you know the languages would have been passed down from the grandfather to the son, to the grandson, or the grandfather to the son, and then the father to the son, and then you know the grandson to his sons? They would have all passed down the same language. Now I understand your point in saying that you know these 3 sons went different ways, but they all spoke the same language. So at what point did the language change?
Well, I'll read it for you now still.
Go on
then.
I've got one more question after this as well, just in case anyone wants.
One second, let's do this one first. Right. 11:6.
It's Genesis 11:1. Sorry, Genesis 11:16.
Yeah, I got it. Still no 6.
Oh,
I'll start
no
12. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Start.
And the Lord came down to see the city and the tower. So remember, like I said, yeah, in Babylon. See, it all makes sense. Yeah. Anyway,
go on. Just
and the Lord came down. One second. And the Lord came down to see the tower and the city, which the children of men builded. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one, and they have all one language. And this is they begin, and this they begin to do, and now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. Go to let us go down, and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
Yeah, I think you need to jump to 10. Jump to 10.
Okay. Now, this is when it goes into like the bloodline of Shem, and we went into this
from Shem to who? From Shem to Abraham, right?
From Shem. Shem's son was Axapad, yeah, right, and then Axapad, yeah. Shem lived after he begat Axapad 500 years and begat sons and daughters. Axapad lived 5 and 30 years, and begat Salah.
Right.
See that? And Axapad lived after he begat Salah 403 years, and begat sons and daughters. And Salah lived 30 years and begat Eber.
Right.
So, yeah, and Salah lived after he begat Eber 403 years and begat sons and daughters. Eber lived 4 and 30 years and begat Peleg. And Eber lived after he begat Peleg 430 years.
Right.
And begat sons and
So
daughters.
where's
You know
the
what I'm
change
saying?
of language?
Wait.
Sorry, my bad.
I read that in earlier in 6.
No, yeah,
Lord
Peleg, go
confounded
on.
the
We're moving on now. Who's next?
Who's next? Oh, in the list. Okay.
Yeah.
Peleg, after he begat Reu 209 years and begat sons and daughters. Reu lived 2 and 30 and begat Sharug.
Sharug.
Begat Nahor.
Right.
Nahor begat Terah.
Right. So that's quite a big distance.
That's a lot of years.
Go on.
That's a lot of years. These men are living all 500, 400 years and that.
Right.
Yeah, trust me.
Go on,
So
and then Terah, what?
Abraham's dad. And Terah lived 70 years and begat Abram, Nahor, and Haran.
Right.
So where in there does it say that they started speaking Hebrew?
I already read that in 6. And the Lord confounded their language. Yeah.
Does it mention Hebrew there?
That's confounding. That means they spoke one language prior, and now they speak
the language
multiple.
of Hebrew. In Hebrew. I don't know how this still ain't clicking for you.
There's no Hebrew. No, there's no Hebrew there still.
I got you, but I didn't hear no change to Hebrew there. But obviously, if you hear it, I'm not going to tell you what you heard. I got one more question, Ezra. You said that the Lord destroyed all of their languages. Yeah, destroyed is the word you used. Am I correct? I don't want to misinterpret you. Do you want to reiterate?
Never said destroyed. It says confounded.
Confounded. And what does that mean?
Means confused and twist up or whatever.
All right. And who was left with their language at that point?
Wait, Ezra. Sorry. Do you want to go to 27 to 29?
1 second. I'm just finding.
I let him just do this, Maku, because he said he confounded. But who was left with it? You said one particular person was left with their language. Who was that person?
Eber.
And he was left with his language, the same language that he was speaking the whole time, right? Yeah. Which was the one language that everyone was speaking, which was not called Hebrew.
Not the language everyone was speaking. This is what I'm saying. Obviously,
no, the one language.
Listen to the answer, man. You just ask question, bro. So what I'm saying is, if the Lord had to confound all the languages, then obviously there's more than one language.
I've got you, but he was still speaking his original language, was he not?
Yeah.
All right, which was not Hebrew. Now, my second question for you
According to who, though? According to who? You white guy.
Hold on. When you say the Lord confounded all the languages, yeah, are you saying that the rest of the languages, the original language no longer exists from that point onwards then? Or are you saying it's still...
I'm saying the language that was left was Hebrew. That's why the language was named after him. Yeah. So obviously there was languages of Noah. Yeah. The language of Noah is now called Hebrew because he was the only one left with it and his descendants. You get it?
Okay. So what you're saying is that the language was still the same, but they changed the name of it.
Yes, obviously, because there's only one person speaking.
I can deal with that because
listen. If there's one person left in the world speaking English, yeah, like it might be known as the language of that guy, innit? Because he's the only one speaking it.
Okay, but it's still what it is, though, isn't it?
Boy, yeah. Hey, Shiffa, do you want to read it? Genesis 11, 27.
Genesis 11:27. Hold on.
Yes, checkmate.
Let me get this off for you. Hold on. Genesis 11:27. Sorry, let me just get this. Do you want me to screen share it as well?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think the people would like a little.
It's actually 20. It's 28. It's 28 as well. 27,
no, I was going to say 27 is the start, innit? I was gonna tell man to read
You already
maybe
got a page up, no, Shiffa.
to 20 to 29.
You already got a page up.
Now I'm gonna put that one down. Hold on. Let me get another. Let me get this
I
one.
don't understand. I don't see where this is. I want to. Okay, let's see how these verses prove anything.
11:27 to 32. Yeah. Now these are the descendants of Terah. Terah was the father of Abram, Nahor, and Haran was the father of Lot. Haran died before his father Terah in the land of his birth, in Ur of the Chaldeans. Abram and Nahor took wives. The name of Abram's wife was Sarai, and the name of Nahor's wife was Milcah. She was the daughter of Haran, the father of Milcah and Iscah. Now Sarai was barren. She had no child. Terah took his son Abram and his grandson Lot of Haran and his daughter-in-law Sarai, his son Abram's wife, and they went together from Ur of the Chaldeans to go into the land of Canaan. But when they came to Haran, they settled there. The days of Terah were 205 years, and Terah died in Haran.
So what does that prove, though?
One, it proves that they probably are leaning towards being Chaldeans. Right? One.
Where
Two,
show me the
two. 1 second. So, 1 second.
Lying.
And they seem to be alive so long that they go into the land. Imagine a man goes into the land of his dead son. Right? This is what he does. He goes and lives in the land of his dead son.
So what, man?
Am I lying?
So what does that prove?
Okay. What? Well, there's no mention of Hebrew up in this point. You get me? And this is the family of Terah, the father of Abraham.
Let me read it again. Still,
there has to be some Hebrew somewhere.
Let me read it. Yeah. Like, I don't know what kind of sneaky business you're dealing with, but
I'm
this
not
is
sneaky,
foolish,
man. I'm just saying. I'm just reading what the Bible says.
Let me read, man. Let me read. Yeah. It says, and Terah took Abraham, his son, and Lot, the son of Haran, his son's son, and Sarah, his daughter-in-law, and Abram's wife, and they went forth with them from of the Chaldees to the land of Canaan, and they came to Haran and dwelt there. And the days of Terah were 205 years, and Terah died in Haran. So what you're saying is, because Terah took Abraham and his family forth from Ur of the Chaldees,
right?
Means he's a Chaldean because he took his family from there.
Yes,
like, is that what? That's the logic.
He birthed them there. They grew. They lived there for a certain amount of time, and so long that their son was able to build the city on the other side, and then eventually moved there.
So okay. Then my point is to you now: if you move to China, and have kids there, and you know what I'm saying, your kids, what's it called? Say, all right, you've got your wife from wherever you come from, and then you move to China, you live there for how long, have kids, this and that, and then you move your whole family from China now. Does that make you ethnically a Chinaman?
There's no mention of that. This is not what's being mentioned.
Answer the question, bro.
But this is not what's being mentioned. What we're talking about is father and son. Wait. Yeah. Because what you can clearly see is that in that land, Canaanites live, right? In the land they're going to, the land of his son, dead son. Let's get it right. He's so dead, he's got a grandson. You get what I'm saying? Terah's got a grandson and his name's Lot. You get me? These are the levels. These are the years being, 200, 400. No, I'm just saying, bro.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry.
These questions turn into debates, Michael.
I'm just trying to make it simple, man.
All right, so Ezra officially has said, let's make that a debate. So, Maku, that was a challenge. Issue that to you. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, like, you know me.
I just got one more question before we move on.
One second. Before you do that, let me big up the bros speak, Callum. Big up Titans TV.
Oh, big up. Jeez.
Yo, Titans.
Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. True Illuminati live, baby. Yeah, live and direct. Yeah, man. Salute to everybody, man. Ezra, big up yourself. Jeez, man. All right, let's go. I'm listening in, man. I know I'm late, but I'm just tuning in.
Yeah, all right. So, like, to be fair, the debate has gone down, isn't it? Like, we just having a little warm down question and answer and kind of thing like that. But on the topic, on the title, were the Israelites ever Hebrew? What do you think about that?
Well, it depends on the definition and how you're going to actually evidence the claims. If we're just simply going by what the Bible actually says, the Bible says that Abraham is supposedly Hebrew because, you know, he crossed over, or there's a H now being put into his name. So therefore, all of his progeny would therefore be Hebrews. So that's quite a, you know, a fantastic claim. And then, you know, even the Arabs, the Ishmaelites could even claim to be Hebrews themselves. But then yet again, we have to ask ourselves, what does the term Hebrew mean? Where does it originate? Some people put forward a claim that it originates with Eber, you know, hence, you know, they were the original Hebrews and so forth. For me, it's whoever brings the best evidence, you know, will you know, change my opinion or make me think, this could be an interesting theory or possibility. But so far, as far as I'm aware of, there isn't any hard evidence, material evidence to say one way or the other. We're just simply going by what the Bible says and what everybody else can rationalize based upon the Bible and whatever else you can bring forth.
Right.
Okay, yeah, man, big up.
I don't know if you've been listening, but I didn't really use the Bible. But I just want one more question for Ezra. Yeah, as far as, you know, these languages being confounded, you know, why is it, if all these other languages were lost, why can we still find traces of Akkadian and, you know, these Mesopotamian people where, you know, Abraham's ancestors originate from? And also, you know, if you're saying that these people weren't Chaldeans, which is also part of the Mesopotamian region, then how?
Background noise. Who's doing that?
I'm not sure, but how can that even make sense if Mesopotamia encompasses that entire region? It can't make sense, because your reference was, if they move to China, would we call them Chinese? China is across the other side of the map. It's across oceans, you know, like that. But Mesopotamia is one region, and it's all in the same region. And as we know, these people all spoke one language.
So again, clearly, like, the brother's confused because the people of Mesopotamia didn't speak one language. There's all different types of that.
No, the Israelites spoke one language.
Israelites. One second. Yeah, like I said, he's just tried to say that Akkadian would be older than like Eber, which is just, it's madness. Because, like I said, yeah, you're gonna have Noah who speaks a language. Then the flood happens. Yeah, Noah and his descendants are the only ones left. So guess what? Shem, Ham, and Japheth all speaking the same language at this point. This is why you see Proto-Canaanite Hebrew and Medunetta with the same script, and they can read each other's language. This is why, because the brothers had the same language. And then obviously when Shem goes and dwells over there, Ham goes over there, the languages change a bit over time. But
I'm glad you did that. As he said, he went back to Dead Sea Scrolls and tried to go into.
No, let me finish. Have manners, man.
Sorry, my bad.
No, I'm talking.
My bad. I thought you were done. Sorry.
Well, just listen on it. So what I'm saying is, yeah. So this is why you're gonna have the same languages at the earliest point, and like the evidence shows, yeah, these languages were near enough the same at one point. Yeah, and then obviously when the sons emigrate and find their dwelling place, yeah, over time the languages change. Like, it's only natural.
All right, so I'm glad he did that, because what he's done now, he's shown his hypocrisy now, because he tried to say earlier that these Dead Sea Scrolls, you know, like he tried to say that carbon dating shows that they're like some early version of something. I don't even know why he even brought that up. But what we're going to have to realize is if we go into Akkadian language and we go into, you know, languages that are written in stone, yeah, what is your Dead Sea Scrolls older than the Akkadian language? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying, did you know that Paleo Hebrew is written in stone too?
I'm just asking you, are the Dead Sea Scrolls
I know, I'm not
the stones found in Mesopotamia? That's my question.
What I'm saying is, yeah, the language and the scrolls are the same language that is found written all over the earth in Paleo Hebrew in stone. So your argument falls.
I asked you, is it older than the Akkadian language, which is written in stone and hieroglyph?
Yes, it's older because it's Proto-Canaanite Hebrew. It was the same time as Kemet. Were the Akkadians running around with their language at the time of Kemet? No, it's later. You know what I'm saying?
Are you sure? Oh my God! Right, do you know what?
Okay,
cool.
Okay, my bad. I'll take that one back. So,
We've heard
Akkadian might be a bit older. 1 second. I take that one back. Akkadian might be running alongside because of Babylon, innit? But what I'm saying is, yeah, Akkadian is a different language to Hebrew. So what you're trying to prove is that the Hebrews are just speaking Akkadian. There's no such thing as Hebrew. When anybody who goes and looks at the two languages will clearly see there's a difference.
No, my claim is they're either speaking Akkadian or they're speaking Medunetta, and no one wants speaking no Hebrew.
But they're not speaking either one.
Yeah, they are.
It's not the same.
100%.
And
And
not the same.
You've gone a long way to proving it with the last example there.
Like you know what it is. All you're proving is just you're very, very confused and very, very uneducated on these things. You know what I'm saying? Like you spent your whole 1 second, man. 1 second, man. Yo, just listen to you, fam. I just listen to you, fam. Yo, I just listen to you. So I have manners. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, like all you have to do is look at the languages before you have go into debates on it. Yeah. Go and study what you're actually talking about. And then you would have seen that it's two totally different languages. You know what I'm saying, fam? And you spent your whole debate talking about a mountain, yeah, when you could have been drawing for sources. You know what I'm saying? It's mad.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry.
Can I ask a question?
I just
wanted
want to
tell you one.
There was very minimal amounts of questions for Shiffa, and nobody has said to Shiffa that they are confused by anything you said other than Ezra.
All right, Shiffa, this is a question for you then.
All right, we got
Shiffa, I got a question for you. Do you know what language the Dead Sea Scrolls were written in?
Great question.
To be honest with you, yeah. As far as Dead Sea Scrolls are concerned, I believe that these things are it's like they're planted information. It's not indigenous. It's not real. These are things that are being made up and brought forward to you to try.
I hear you, cuz, but just a quick Google search, bro. That's it.
Hold on.
What about the 10 Commandments?
Hold on 1 second. I'd imagine that it's written in some type of Kemetic language because that's where it was found.
Just have a look, bro. Thank you. Anyway,
wait,
thank you.
So listen to this. Listen, folks. You heard it. Yeah. You don't know what language it is. Yeah. He just says some kind of. So.
Yeah, I'll ask a question, man. Shush, man.
All right. The question is, yeah, okay, then, what was the language of the oldest 10 Commandments found? What language is that written in? Hello?
Who's that to? Shiffa, yeah?
Yeah, to Shiffa.
Shiffa, do you know the language the oldest 10 Commandments found was written in?
To be honest, I've never seen the oldest commandments I know of are written in what's the Medunetta?
Did you say 10 Commandments? Did you say the 10 Commandments was found?
Yeah.
I don't know about your 10 Commandments. All I know is the oldest commandments I know of is Medunetta. And what I've just looked up online, as far as the Dead Sea Scrolls, they're not all written. Some of them apparently are written in Hebrew.
So can you admit that you don't know first before you move on?
It says It says, I'll tell you what it says. It says the majority of Dead Sea Scrolls are in Hebrew, with some fragments written in the ancient Paleo-Hebrew alphabet, though thought to have fallen out of use in the 5th century BC, but others are in Aramaic, the language spoken by many Jews, including most likely Jesus.
Ooh,
Yeah, like lingua
okay.
franca. So,
Okay,
can you answer the question now? Yeah, can you answer my question?
Okay.
Because
Aramaic,
like, you
yeah?
never answered. One second, Maki. One
Aramaic.
second.
Interesting.
Aramaic, we know, is a lingua franca. Like everyone in the area.
Is that the father?
One second, Maki, man.
Can I ask you a question now, Ezra?
Maki, wait, one second.
What's the difference
Like, let me just
between
respond to. Let me just. One second, man. Yo, what's going on? So, like, all I'm saying is Aramaic is a lingua franca. Yeah, so that's a lingua franca. Everybody in the area was speaking it. It's not an Israelite language. It's a language of everywhere. Assyria, all of that region was speaking Aramaic. It's a trading language like Greek. Anyway, so like for the rest of what Shiffa was saying, like it's funny how you don't know the language of the oldest 10 commandments found. Yeah, you don't know none of this stuff, but you're out here talking this madness. Like you ask him what language is Paleo Hebrew, and he says some kind of Meduneta. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, there's no Meduneta there. It's not even nowhere near the same Paleo Hebrew. So the man says some kind of Meduneta, folks. Like, this is what we're dealing with.
Can I make a statement now? Yes.
No, can I say quickly? Sorry. It's gonna join. Shiffa.
Scholars, but you're authenticating your information that's been given to you by Jewish scholars. Yeah, and they're telling you these things, and you just suck it up and believe it.
You're the one who's been quoting white guys and Jewish and Germans all night, fam. Like, I'm the one who's been going into the actual Bible written by the black prophets, yeah. Black Moses, that's who I was reading. You're reading blood clot. You're reading Mr. Horowitz. You're reading Mr. Horowitz
and German.
Sorry. A little bit of order though. Come on, man. One at a time, man.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? We know Shem is the root of this, right? These are descendants of Shem, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, and Aram is Shem's son. What language did Aram speak, please?
Aram spoke the same language that Eber spoke. What I'm calling Proto-Canaanite Hebrew.
Okay, so Aram would not have spoke Aramaic.
No. Just because his name is similar, that means he speaks it.
No problem. I'm just going to leave it alone.
This Matthew logic, man.
Matthew, the name.
It sounds the same in English. It sounds similar in English. So there we go. Ding, ding, ding.
The name
Can I ask you man a question quick, yeah? I got a question for both Shiva and Ezra, so both of them. Because I think I heard, I don't know, Jedi, you say Shiffa's or Shiffa, you say you're Israelite, but not the same type of Israelite as Ezra, or
he's not a Hebrew. He's just an Israelite.
I'm an Israelite by heritage. These man Israelite by reading Bibles that were given to them by the white man.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to just check. So, but you basically.
So how do you know about Israelites?
Ezra, hold on. Before we just quickly, I just want to get my question out quick. So the question can go for both of you. Just a quick question. I just want to know, where, if you guys know, where did Shem originate from, and where, if you guys know as well, where did Eber, the sons of obviously Shem's grandsons and son, where did Eber live and come from as well?
The Mesopotamian region.
Yeah.
Okay. Mesopotamia. Do you know which part of Mesopotamia?
I would say Akkadian.
Huh?
Akkadian.
That's not the part.
And Ezra, you're saying Akkadian. Is that the same? You just say somewhere in Mesopotamia.
I'm saying Chaldea in it, but the man just said Arcadian. Like you asked him what place, and he said Arcadian. You know.
Okay.
Like, how do you?
What about Shem? What is that the same? Is that the same? Is that the same for Shem?
Shem, no, because Shem went and dwelled.
Yeah, but Arcadian is also a language.
You're right. That's right.
Yeah,
is that usually relevant to the language? Like I said, the same way you pointed out.
I was gonna get to that point, bro. That's what I was gonna say. Shem. Where did Shem come from? Shem.
Ooh,
Shem.
ooh, you were there, yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, Shem was in the land of Africa. Yeah, from my understanding. Yeah, before the flood.
What?
Yes. And then afterwards, like obviously at the time of Babylon being the empire it was, everybody traveled there from all over the place. Just like in Kemet, just like every other empire, people travel there. That's the place to be. You know what I'm saying? It's where the money's at, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, people travel there. One second, Shiffa. Shh. Yeah. So what I'm saying is like people travel there. Yeah, it's the major empire of the day. You get me? It's like the metropolis. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna travel there. So when you hear Salah and his family took his family and left Chaldea, that doesn't make him a Chaldean because he left like the empire at the metropolis of the time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
like
so
me-
you see
me and
Shem.
my family-
So,
one second.
sorry to cut you. Yeah.
Just give
Sorry
an
to cut
example,
you,
though.
Ezra.
Yeah. Go
Ezra,
on,
sorry to
go on,
cut
man.
you. So Shem. So we're saying Shem came from Africa. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you both agree on? Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I just
in the
want to.
time
I
of
just want to
Noah,
get
yeah.
some order. Okay. So it's fair to say that Shem spoke some sort of African dialect, which you're saying is, you were saying is Hebrew, but you don't know what it was. Because I remember earlier you said you don't know what language Shem spoke.
Yeah, I said I do. I just don't know what it was called before Eber.
No, you did. No, actually, you did. You said it was Proto-Hebrew Canaanite. That's what you said. But
Yeah,
how can it
and
be
then you, but you asked,
Proto-Canaanite
yeah.
Hebrew? But hold on,
Then
hold
you
on.
asked, yeah. Come on.
Hold on, wait.
You
You
asked
said
about before Eber,
Proto-Canaanite
though.
Hebrew. You said Proto-Canaanite Hebrew is the language you spoke, but it came from Africa.
Yeah, because Hebrew is an Afro-Asiatic language.
The Canaanites are African, no?
But the,
Woo!
so
The Canaanites-
the question we got to ask ourselves,
Canaanites
are
are
the Canaanites African?
Of course they are the descendants of
Oh.
Ham, innit?
Or did they
Like, they're descendants of Ham.
Sorry.
This is what I'm saying. Like you have to be honest with the thing, fam. Like obviously, I said before Eber, yeah, the language would have been called something else, obviously, because he's the first Hebrew. So what I'm saying is before that, though, yeah, like I don't know, I can't say what I'm saying.
Sorry.
1 second,
Sorry.
Mackie, man, Mackie, 1 second, innit?
I didn't do anything.
So what I'm saying is before that, yeah, like I don't know any, but it's gonna be the exact same language as Noah and as the children, as the sons. You know what I'm saying? It's just the same language.
The reason why I say that, is because I'm trying to understand how the language change would have happened, because they would have kept the same language. So even if Shem was in Africa and they spoke a certain language in Africa, and you were saying Shem then moved over into Mesopotamia, traveled to Mesopotamia, and then where he had his son Salah and the other guy Aproxad, who then gave birth to Eber. Is that who it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
The dad. The dad of the dad of Eber was Salah or Aproxad or something. One of them two, innit?
And Salah, yeah. And then there's one more, and then there's Apaksad.
Yeah. So that's not really that generation is not really that far, because obviously you got Shem to who was the person that was next?
Apaksad,
and then Apaksad to his son, which was Salah.
Salah, yeah.
And then
So
Salah's son
great-grandson
was Salah's son was Eber.
Yeah, great grandson.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And did Salah have any other kids? Was it just Eber and someone else?
I think it's just Eber, you know. Well, I think Eber's the only one mentioned.
Okay, because I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to get the whole language and how we would have got, even if they moved from Africa. Let's just say they spoke a language. They moved from Africa. They've come over to Mesopotamia. You said the languages at some point in there, the languages got confounded. You said, or got changed by God. God confused the languages. But you said Eber was allowed to keep his language, yeah?
Yeah.
Does it say that in the Bible that Eber was the only one allowed to keep his language? Does it say that?
Yeah. I'm trying to find it, please. 1 second. I'm just trying to find out this family tree. so we can.
I can answer you, my brother. Eba is where you get Ebo from.
Can
no, no.
Can I chime in? Can I chime in?
You hear that, gents? That's you. That's you, blood.
There's a connection between
your history,
but we can't see no H in there. Ain't no Hebrew
Can I chime in?
Uber.
Can I chime in quickly?
Is it Ebo or Uber? Sorry.
Yo, can I chime in for you guys? Yeah, with a little bit of information and facts. Yeah, that's on this thing. Yeah.
Yes, please. Bro.
Cool. So, Abraham is the first person called a Hebrew in a biblical text. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what does it say about the name Hebrew? Yeah, and where does it come from?
Right.
Okay. So his great grandfather, his fifth great grandfather was Eva or Eba. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
The Hebrew spelling of the word, as like the brother said, yeah, is Ivri, yeah. And the Hebrew spelling of Eva is Eva. When the letter Yod, yeah, you can research that letter, is placed after a name, it means one belonging to the family of.
All right, then.
One belonging to the family of. Okay, so again, people are called Shemites. People are called Shemites. It means they're coming from the family of Shem. People are called Hebrews. They're coming from the family of Eva. Okay.
Right. So what about Aram? Aram?
Let me finish.
Let him finish, man.
Yeah. So that is what it means. Let me give you something else also. Yeah. Because while you are talking, I'm just sitting here reading in it. Like I just get out the thing in it. Simple. Yeah. So, in terms of Mesopotamia and other early settlements, right, there is evidence of Akkadian and Sumerian, okay, both at some point intermingling the language to suit the region and the two sets of people coming together, again, for trade, etc., like the brother also said. My third and final point that I want to just put on there, yeah, that's there, is when you're going through, for example, languages, yeah, and to say, oh, this sounds like this, does that mean my man spoke this? No, that doesn't. Listen, there's language in a region, yeah, and languages have derived from something. Do you get what I'm saying? And they all have their derivatives. So wait, let me finish. So to then say you can say, I want to say, oh, his name's Aram, so he must have spoke Aramaic. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You have to run away from that, because just because words sound the same, it doesn't mean that they have the same meaning, or it means that somebody must have spoke that language because it sounds the same. It's a totally different thing.
Okay.
Is he?
Give that brother a hand.
But
yeah. Sorry. Question. Quick question, bro.
Well done, my guy.
In the region.
Big up yourself, my G.
Why is it that only pale-faced Jewish people, they're the only people on the planet who speak Hebrew, and they're the ones teaching it to everyone? Why is there no black people?
They're not the only ones that speak.
They're not the only.
They're the only people. Like, this is what I'm saying about confusion and listening to white men.
Ezra, I have to back you up on something here, because
there's no traces of that language in the region. What you're talking about?
Say that again.
Secondly, indigenously, there are no traces of any language called Hebrew or written like Hebrew in the region, other than your brother's Dead Sea Scrolls, which are also written in Aramaic, which come a lot later. Yeah. And secondly, yeah, why is it that only pale-faced Jewish people, they're the only people on the planet who speak this language?
Say that again.
Firstly, you know what it is? One second.
At the time when that language comes out, they're the only people speaking that language. There ain't no black people in Africa speaking no Hebrew.
Yes, there is. This is what I'm saying about people who don't study. One second. Zulu, bring it out and teach him about the Lemba tribe, please. Some man at home. One second. Shiffa, rest your mouth and you might learn something. Rest up your mouth and you might learn something.
Make sure you get the times and dates right.
I'm not gonna overtalk anyone.
Calm down, man.
Come on, man. Allow the logos, man.
You got.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for TRILLSUPPORT Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on TRILLSUPPORT Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now.
You got the Jews of Bel El Sudan in West Africa. You've got the Jews that were in Timbuktu. You've also got the Lemba tribe. And you've got a lot of Eastern Jews, such as the Jews that were found in Ethiopia. as well
I
as the
don't
Jews.
think you understood the question. The
They were
question
all,
is,
they were all speaking
at the
Hebrew.
time when
Bro, let him
Hebrews
finish,
arrived,
bro. Let him finish, bro.
third temple,
Shiffa,
yeah.
this
At
is
the
what I'm
time
talking
when
about.
this Hebrew
There's
arrived,
no third
show
temple.
me
What
a
are you
nation of
talking
black
about?
people that speak Hebrew.
He's not even trying to listen. That's the thing. He's not even
Man said
trying.
third temple. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Can I just address a point a
I
brother
know
made
this is his
earlier as
problem.
well? Can I just make just a point a brother made earlier as well about how the language changed? Now, I'll put this to you. You go and take your wife or your partner out to China, yeah? And you go and have a child, okay? Now that child will speak your language, that's fine, yeah? But make that child live in China for however long, okay, and give birth to children later in their life that are born in China. And I can guarantee you those children will speak Chinese as their first language. That's how it's possible.
My question is,
Okay,
I'll
that's
ask
cool.
it again,
That's cool.
just to
But,
see if you guys can actually answer the question, yeah, because it's not a rude question. The question is, show me any nation of black people at the time of the third temple when
There's
you're
no third temple,
One second,
Shiffa.
let me answer the question. Innit? Let me
The question
ask
is,
temple. Where's the third
question is
temple?
invalid. There's
You know
no
what?
third.
You know what? Listen, I'm not
Shiffa,
gonna
Shiffa, there's no third temple. Listen to what you're saying.
All right, there's no such
This is
thing.
what happens when you don't read the Bible, but you claim you're an Israelite.
Exactly. That's
You
what
talk
happens.
their
This
shit.
is what happens when you get stuck. This is what happens when you get stuck.
Man said, tell me in the time of the fifth temple.
All right, this is the time of the third temple.
One at a time, man.
You
One
get
at a time,
upset.
man.
You get upset. Someone's
Yo,
asking a
stop,
very
stop,
plausible
stop.
question.
Yo, Shiffa, stop. You man are not regulating yourself. Do you know what I
Can
mean?
I ask my question?
All right, so one second, Shiffa. Please stop.
Shiffa's just getting excited now, man.
Now you need to
Calm
stop as
down.
well. I don't need you telling me Shiffa's getting excited. Everyone just stop. And first of all, the first point where I should have jumped in is where you became disrespectful, Ezra, for no reason. Yeah, and like you lowering the tone of the conversation. That's my personal observation. Secondly,
Right.
Shiffa, you really need to just kind of like get to the point that you're making, isn't it? Yeah. Like there's a little bit of waffle going on. Everyone's interjecting. It's turned into a bit of a free for all, right? Shiffa, I don't know if you're aware, but the brothers are saying there's no third temple. Even so, I believe they should give you the courtesy to finish your question. Okay, so I'm allow you to finish your question. Bear in mind what they're asserting. Hopefully,
And I beg you to get me the courtesy as well when I'm answering.
you definitely want to.
I don't want to have to be rude.
But yo,
screen share while I ask my question, so then we don't have to sit here and argue about silly points. Yeah, I got the screen share up. Now I'm gonna ask you about
the screen's not up. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about this. So it says right here, the oldest form of biblical Hebrew, archaic Hebrew, yeah, is found in poetic sections of the Bible and inscriptions dating around 1000 BCE, yeah, which I'm calling Third Temple. Yeah, you might not call it that, but that's what I'm calling it. And I can show you why I call it that if you really must see it. But I'm going to say to you, show me a nation of black people speaking Hebrew in 1000 BCE. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Anyone that wants to answer that question?
Like I said, the oldest, if he did any research, he would have known that the oldest 10 commandments found is in the Americas. Yeah. And according to those who dated it, it's a lot older than what Ship was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So, like, all it takes is a little quick Google search and you find these things. You know what I'm saying? Instead of looking for Germans, yeah. Get me, go find the ancestors. Go ahead, Zulu.
Yeah, Kama made a very interesting point. Remember, the premise of the debate wasn't whether they spoke Hebrew, it's whether they referred to themselves as Hebrews. So I think Shiffa is kind of going into a non sequitur there.
Yeah, I wanted to ask.
You don't have hold on 1 second. Do you not have an answer to my question then? You can't answer.
But your question
Yes,
is
you do have an answer. There's a Lemba tribe. 1 second, Zulu, please. Yeah. The Lemba tribe now have a Aramaic Bible, yeah, that they burn into it. Yeah, they still speak the language, the Hebrew, the Aramaic, basically the Hebrew and the Aramaic.
Right.
So what I'm saying is,
okay.
Yes, they're both, because obviously. 1 second, Mackie, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Cool.
You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is
Who's
they've
getting
still got
angry,
their language. Yeah. Stop doing it, man. That's what I'm saying. Why then people say I'm rude
All right,
when I'm the
man.
one being
Relax,
cut off.
man.
Yeah. All right, man. So what I'm saying is like, yeah, they have their language still. They have their evidence for their language. Yeah. But you just haven't researched it enough. That's all.
There is a
Like
man.
Zulu tribe.
Sorry, brother. There is a man. He was a slave. He was from the Lemba tribe. And they spoke. He attests to speaking their language also. That's what I'm saying on that matter.
Sorry, I wanted to say to you, brother, that you mentioned something about like Aram not speaking Aramaean. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying that if Shem is the real forefather of all of what we're talking about, right? And Shem is where you get Shemitic or Semitic languages. So you can look it up and see that the Semitic languages or the Semitic language group, which cover all of what everybody's talking about, to be honest, do you get what I'm saying? Come from Shem. So Shem has his own language group, just him one, right? Then his son, Aram, has Aramic, which comes under the Semitic language group. You got what I'm saying? So they're all basically different dialects of the same language.
All right, you know what we're gonna do, yeah? I'm not sure how to award a winner or a loser for this.
A vote?
We got Zulu as a judge, Maku as a judge, Medicine Man as a judge, me as a judge, and who was the other judge? I think it was Scripture.
Scripture, yeah.
Scripture.
So we got Scripture, right?
Yeah.
That's 4 judges, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
4 judges. All right, cool.
I suggest you have an odd number, brother.
Let me just
let me jump in. Let me
just remind you of 1 or 2 things. Yeah. This you're judging based on the presentation or the introduction and the 2 5-minute rounds that they both had, plus the question and answer round that amounted to 10 minutes that they both had. That and that only. Not the questions that we've been firing, not this last 45 minutes. Yeah, so I like base it on their combat. You get me? Their interaction, their debate, answering each other's questions and whatever. If I'm honest with you, I should have made a clear break, came back with the whatever, the results, and then we should have broken into this freestyle piece. So please don't let anything we've spoken about just now color your, like, let's base this on the debate, the rounds and that, yeah, if you can, like, please.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
That's fair. That's no problem.
yeah, that's fair, right? All right, cool. So let me start with Medicine Man.
Hold on, what's the criteria before you go? Criteria for your
The criteria is just on presentation, clarity, information, and like whatever, believability. You know how it is. Like I feel like you both had ample opportunity to research and present information to support your claims, innit? And based on what you presented, I would say personally, based on how it was presented and what was presented, I'm gonna give it to Shiffa. The reason I'm gonna give it to Shiffa is because obviously Ezra had whatever malfunction, and there was a lot more talking, whereas Shiffa was going to information. Now I understand some people may query the sources of the information and whatnot, but I'm still gonna give it to Shiffa. I feel like his claim was the Israelites were never Hebrews, and I feel like enough wasn't done to prove that they were Hebrews on my account. I don't believe so. So I'm gonna give it to Shiffa based on what I saw. Obviously afterwards, there's a lot more information coming out and whatnot. And maybe if those was the rounds, it might have looked different, innit? But based on Wagwan, man had big malfunction. There was a lot of stuttering. I'm just being real, innit? Like, yeah. So yeah, that's my 10 pence. All right, so let's go to like medicine man.
Yes, brother. Nice and quick. I was gonna say, yeah. Mine's kind of the same points as yours. I'll give it to Shiffa because, like he said, most of his presentation, I was able to go up and look. I can look at what he was saying. I can see where he was trying to go with the information. And with Ezra, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know with whatever issues you had with his laptop and stuff like that. It was more talking. There wasn't really any information to back up what he was kind of saying. Like, I didn't feel satisfied with the information brought on, especially on the topic of Eber and the biblical narrative. There were a lot of points that was a bit cloudy for me. There wasn't no standpoint. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, yes, I can see that Eber had this language. Okay, he came from here. There was nothing clear and concrete for me. It was more kind of like, what's to say? More wordplay, really. Trying to wordplay and, trying to make it sound like da-da-da-da-da. There weren't really no information like that I can check up and validate. Whereas Shiffa obviously used sources that I can check up, regardless of it being Europeans or whoever information it come from. It was still information that you can check up and see. So yeah, on that, just based on that,
I wasn't quoting verses. Wait there. Fair enough. That's your opinion.
You don't question the judges. You don't question the judges. Chill out, man. Let man give their Let man give their unbiased opinion, please, my brother. You get me? You might contaminate. You might contaminate people's decisions. But you get me? Okay. So, yeah. Cool. Thank you, medicine man. Man like Gabs. All right, go on, script, because you live on the mic. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. As I was saying earlier, like, kind of touching back, like, big up both the brothers, man. Car seriously, yeah. Like there was a couple of times I thought it was gonna go a little bit left, and it didn't. It's more gone left afterwards than in the actual debate, which is good but bad in the sense because like brothers, like, we need to display more resilience. You know what I'm saying? More resilience and more upholding respect. You know what I'm saying? And letting brothers finish when speaking and all these kind of things there. Stop cutting, man, and these kind of things. You know what I'm saying? It's bad habits, bad traits. You know what I'm saying? That I don't want to see from either brother. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, Ezra's, because this is the thing where some people that are listening now, I've only just heard both of the brothers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe for the first time debating. Do you know what I'm saying? Even, so, like just to I don't know, ease the pain a little bit for whoever you're siding with. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think both brothers done very, very well. I understand, what Brother Gabs was just saying about Ezra, but with that being said, at the same time, Ezra kind of clinched it for me, just for the simple fact what he was presenting, although he didn't have his, he had a little bit of technical difficulty, he still was able to give information to me via looking in the Bible, which I have. Do you know what I'm saying? So I could look at these things and see what he was saying and where he was coming from. Do you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, when you're reading the Bible, you're reading the Bible. When you're reading something offline, it's completely different. The other thing I was gonna say is yeah, man, I wasn't too in agreement with these German Israelites and these things here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a bit mad still. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, Shiffa, man, like, don't, you know what I mean? We don't do this, man. We don't, you know what I mean? Like, I understand it's good points though. Do you know what I'm saying? In terms of, what he was saying about the word. I forgot the word, and it was split in 3 different ways and thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that was good. I like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see a resemblance of where you're kind of going with this still. But I think brother Ezra crushed it when he was saying the difference between you know, the etymology of a word and, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, that's my point still, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, man. Big up yourself, man. Scrippy, Sniper.
Oh, okay.
All right, Zulu, go on, man. Sorry, brother. Go on, man. Even the best for last. You get me?
Okay. Go ahead, Sniper. Go ahead. I want to hear what Sniper has to say. Go ahead, Sniper. If it's there.
Nah. It's too late now. Go for it.
Okay. So yeah, I've heard what the other judges have said, and you know, I can agree with some areas in terms of the, you know, the readiness and the articulation of Shiffa. But in terms of the actual information and whether the points were being addressed between each round, I feel like Ezra had a more scriptural standing, and he even broke down the etymology of the term Hebrew. He screen shared the actual Hebrew meaning for Iba and how it connects. And I think he explained it quite brilliantly to the point that anyone can understand. It wasn't too complex, it wasn't too simple. I think maybe he could have dived deeper into Hebrew being used as a term by other nations in referring to the Israelites, because maybe that could have supported the biblical evidence using outside of the Bible evidence and so on and so on. In terms of Shiffa's side, I think the problem with Shiffa's side is that mountain Hebrew seemed to be his main point. And rather than actually providing evidences within the Bible, he stuck to a mountain. So in my perspective, I don't think he did a wide range of research to actually come to his conclusion. So I would give it to Ezra personally.
Okay. Excellent, man. Big up yourself, Zulu. Okay, man, let's do a piece. So you know what that means. Man, like Sniper. Let me see your answers in the chat. Well, let me see your votes in the chat. Let me see what you lot are thinking. Man, like Sniper. Yeah, man, we're looking for your decision and your explanation why you're giving that.
Boy, I think it was clear. You get me? I was a little disappointed by some of the debate for me, because I felt that, you get me, even though you can't bring evidences, which is fair, which happens a lot of the time in debates. I think Brother Ezra always makes the point that he wants to see evidence and he wants to see, do you get what I'm saying, what you're bringing forth. So it's very unfortunate that he fell into that position where we just had to take him on his word. Do you get what I'm saying? So, but I big up both of them because it's not easy. I mean, I don't think, you get me, even me, I would have felt a bit of nerves, and you get me, because it's, yeah, you're in it now. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's all down to your own personality and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't feel Ezra was Ezra for me, do you get it, in this debate. I didn't think he was Ezra. I feel he was like a little subdued, you know, respectful. And I think that respect played out, like someone said earlier, do you get what I'm saying? It was a bit too much respect, do you get what I'm saying? Till it was like almost sleepy to a certain extent. Now, when it comes to the information, I felt Ezra lost a few points on his presentation, one. Two, he lost points on religion bashing. I don't know what Islam had to do with it, but you unfortunately made some references towards Islam, which I thought was a bit, maybe you're getting a bit triggered. Do you get what I'm saying? So, you know, and just on the Iba thing, I didn't really get much clarification on the things I personally wanted to hear. Do you get it? So for that reason, I'm giving it to Shiffa.
Wow.
What the Mikey? What?
Nah, you know what it is. I see what's going on. You know what it is. It is. Well, you know what it is. I'm just gonna say. Wait there.
Ezra, you have to.
Nah, I accept the fraudulent decision. Wait there. 1 second, man. 1 second, man. 1 second.
Shiffa was flawless.
I accept. 1 second. I accept the fraudulent decision. Yeah, like Gabs tried to say I never quoted no verses, and it was all like me talking. Everyone can clearly hear. Yeah, I was quoting verses. I was giving the details for what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's no like my own mind stuff. So like the two reasons that Brother Matthew and Brother Gabs gave are fraudulent, but it is what it is. It's their opinion. They have to live with it, innit? But we all know what going on. We all know.
Don't worry, bro. Man, I
The
heard
real-
it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got
the real know what I
You
get.
tried, man. Well done, G. Well done, G, man. Sorry, man. I didn't want to do it, man, but I had to, man. I got
Lucky, it's obvious what he was gonna do, man. Like the man clearly had no evidence for nothing that he said. Not one piece of evidence. Only, wait there. The only evidence he had was there's a mountain called Hebiru. 1 second, man. 1 second, man.
Chill, man.
The only evidence that what it is. It's all right, man. I see what I got here. I see the biases. I see the biases, man.
Ezra.
Cool love, man.
Well,
You
all I
didn't
can
lose,
do-
bro. Relax.
All I can say is,
I'm calm.
What I want to do is endeavor to get judges that don't know you guys, isn't it? Like that don't know no one. Maybe that can help take away the worry of bias. Yeah. This
Yeah, I
isn't
think that will.
hold on. This isn't about what the truth is. This ain't about what the truth is. This is about who won the debate, who presented the information. Like when I'm trying to judge this debate, I'm moving like a blank sheet of paper that don't know nothing, right? You see what I'm saying, yeah? And as far as I'm concerned, your malfunction and that time delay and all that cost you the thing because you wasn't strong enough to counteract the fact that you kind of like defaulted around, in my opinion. Right?
I mean, I went straight to. You know what it is, though. 1 second. Yeah, and you know what it is. This is how I know. Yeah, that alone, because when it wasn't working, I tried to send the screenshots. When that never worked, I just pulled out the Bible and gave people the verses. I even said, when you pull it back, 1 second. When we pull it back, yeah, I even said, look, go get your Bibles to check. I'm not making it up. You get me? I even said it.
Yeah,
and then I
but
quoted the verse. So guess what? No, 1 second, man.
That's when I ran and grabbed my Bible. That's what I'm saying. I got you, bro. Don't watch nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So no one can't say that.
Well, you know, Ezra,
1 second, man. 1 second.
I
Shiffa, 1 second, man. Sure. So all I'm saying is, yeah, like, no one can't say I never produced no evidence. The evidence is there. All Shiffa's, the only evidence is produced, yeah, in this whole thing is that there's a mountain called Habiru. Like, can anybody else on this panel honestly say any other evidence that he produced?
You did say, sorry, you did say,
from and all sorts of things.
You did say you was going to use more than the Bible.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, and I did use the Minetta Stele. I used the Misha Stele. Obvious, 1 second. I showed the Minetta Stele. That's not the Bible. Yeah. I showed the Misha Stele. That's not the Bible. Yeah. But for some reason, everyone's thinking like, oh.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Sorry. I didn't see it. Did anyone see it? I didn't see it.
Cool. Do you know what?
I'm just asking. Did I miss something?
He did talk about the.
I see him pull up the blue letter, a couple things. Still,
and I said I'll take him on his word. I did say that. I'll take him on his word.
Like,
You get me? But I didn't see any stele. No, I didn't see.
Yeah,
any.
I don't want to take anything away from Ezra because I think his presentation was good. I think there was a few times where you tried to throw some slide disses in there. I tried my hardest not to throw any back. But I think honestly, yeah, if we're gonna base our argument on the Bible, yeah, we're gonna have to authenticate the Bible we're basing it on. And I don't think you did anything to authenticate the statements you were making, what you was using out of your Bible. And I think that when it got to the stage of authenticating statements, that's where your whole thing fell apart.
Did you authenticate your? Did you authenticate your thing? Wait there. That book that you tried to call out of, yeah. Did you go and authenticate it and find out? Well then, so shut your noise. It's just biased.
Not funny, yeah. My argument was that the word Hebrew is much closer to the word Hebrew than what you're saying Hebrew is, or
That's not how you do linguistics.
Yeah, in English language, this is what I'm saying. This is the person we said won. In the English language, we're talking about English, you know. Foolishness,
bro. That's not how you do linguistics, bro.
Let me land. I think
I don't like. Can you believe this?
You confuse a lot of people, Ezra, is yeah. You went from Eba to Ibri to here to there, and it's like all of it. You can't decide on.
No, it's all the same word.
I got
but you know what it is? It's all the same word. Even now, wait there. Even now, you don't get it. It's all the same word. Hebrew, Ibri, Eba. It's one word. One word. You still don't understand that, do you?
So Shiffa, what Bible do you use when you are referencing any of the Hebrew stories or any of the Hebrew poems or whatever? Because I've seen you use the KJV many times.
I'll be honest with you.
So
you see, when you say what Bible do I use, what Bible do I read, and which one do I say is the best one?
No, what do you use when you read the Bible? Let's say you want to read the Bible right now. What are you using to read the Bible?
If I want to use a Bible right now, yeah, like if I want to read a Bible, I will read any Bible. I'll use all of the Bibles, every last one of them. I will
I'm
use
moving
all
my
of
mic.
them. But if I'm gonna be specific, what I'm gonna go into is I'm gonna go into a Septuagint. I'm not going into a Bible. And as far as I'm concerned, when you're dealing with Bibles, like to me, you're just Bible bashing. You're just reading a book that someone else has interpreted for you, and you're just listening to what you're being told.
Shiffa, you know this. You know the Septuagint is Greek.
As far as I'm concerned, your Bible is null and void in a historical debate
Shiffa.
unless you can prove the authenticity of its history.
Shiffa, you know, you said you would read the Septuagint. You know the Septuagint is Greek.
That's right.
And you know the King James Version Bible is translated from the Septuagint.
That's right.
So
and there's books left out, isn't there?
Yeah, the 1611 has the Apocrypha, and but the problem is you have a problem with
just those two books.
You have a
There's
problem with the
books left out. Do you
Shiffa,
want me to tell you exactly how many books?
Shiffa, hold on. That's not what I'm trying to get. You have a problem with the Bible that Ezra reads and uses in this debate, but you just admitted you don't have any problem with any Bible. You read any Bible. Hold on, Shiffa.
No, you didn't ask me that.
Shiffa,
which Bible do I have a problem with? I have a problem with all Bibles because, as far as I'm concerned, your Bible. Let me finish. Your Bible is coming straight out of Kemet. You know, like straight out of Compton, straight out of Kemet, B. So your Bible is now null and void because we have to go to an older source to authenticate it. So it's not even Bible; it's Kemetic.
Okay, so you just said
Hold on. All right, cool. 1 second. Like, one thing I don't like here is it's like, bro, what's a neutral platform, Ezra?
Something that's neutral, innit?
Yeah, what's a neutral platform?
You mean like what do you mean? Something that's
that
balanced.
Name a neutral platform.
There's a few. Titans is one.
I'd like to debate Zulu next though. Who wants to debate me on the
man, Chipper, man, that all that spontaneous shouting out.
Sorry, bro.
I created a platform. I gave you the chance to do your thing, yeah. And it's like secretly you're trying to diss, man, like by telling me I'm not neutral. What's not neutral about my platform?
I don't feel like it was neutral. That's my opinion, innit? I don't feel like it was neutral.
Why? Because you got a Muslim guy. Because you got a Muslim guy. Gabs is biased, yeah.
Well, I think Gabs just followed what you said. To be honest, yeah.
Okay, Gabs don't have his own mind. Safe. Gabs don't have his own.
I don't know about that, but
I'm hold on. So I'm biased then, yeah.
I feel like you was being biased in this. Like, the reasons you gave was highlighted bias. You get me? Because you're talking there was a. Say again.
What's my bias?
But the bias was he's talking like I never presented nothing. Like basically, Schiffer's information was like credible. You get me and all of that. Like it's just a bit mad.
Wait,
like if it's on 1 second, if it's on style.
You listen with bias because I clearly said when it comes to Schiffer's information, he presented information on both rounds. Yeah, and I felt like you defaulted on a round. Yeah,
I presented information.
Sorry,
I presented information as well.
Why don't you just listen to what I'm saying to you? Because it's like you don't want to hear my perspective. You're superimposing your perspective on mine, and then you're calculating that I'm being biased. You should know me, man. You're my brethren,
you're talking
bro.
Like I never know.
Hold on 1 second.
Talking like I never know.
1 second, bro. Fuck, man. What's wrong with you? Like, please. Like, I literally want you to hear what I'm saying. Yeah, like, bro, like you're my friend, innit? If there's any bias, I'm gonna be biased towards you, innit? Like, let's keep it real, innit? Are you not my friend?
Yeah, but like,
right. So
yeah, of course. I felt biased on this. I felt biased on here a few times. 1 second, let me answer them. You just asked me.
No, I just said you said I asked if I'm not your friend. You said yeah. So let me just continue then. Like, bro, like this is the thing. You listen to speak, bro. You're not listening to like absorb what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm just saying to you, fam. There was no bias, bro. Like, I literally feel like you let yourself down, innit? I don't feel like you came with enough fire. there was points where you was like stuttering, your speech weren't fluent. Like I just don't think you came with your A game. Your computer let you down, and the only thing that going for Shiffa is if you're a Hebrew Israelite and you just think that he's just chatting shit. Other than that, he gave information. I saw Quora, I saw Wiki, I saw Bible. He had a few different places where he got his
Yeah, I've
information.
never had no Bible. How did he have Bible? So what are you seeing, bro? Get me? This is what I'm talking about. Where was what?
When he was quoting biblical sources. Yeah,
My verse that I mentioned, and he tried to go to it. Talking about that one.
When he was quoting,
my source was biblical anthropology.
When he was quoting biblical sources, right? Cool. Anyway, like
I
I'm
never
saying,
quoted nothing. I quoted. Get me?
All right, cool. Say no more. That's a mistake on my part. Either way, bro. Like, I'm telling you from how I perceived it, innit? Even if I think you're right, even if I think that we are Hebrew Israelites, based on the debate and the rounds, not the question and answer or nothing after that. The rounds, bro. Like, in my opinion, he won, innit? Like, sorry, like maybe, like it's more. It says more about what like the game you brought if he won on Google, innit? But I feel like he won,
Can
bro.
I talk now? Can I talk now? Can I talk now?
Like,
Hold on, Ezra. Hold on, family. I want to cut still. Sorry, Jez, bro.
Hold on. You can talk. Like, wouldn't you rather be sure that I'm done? I don't get what it is about my speech where it's like, can't wait for it to be done for you to say something. Like, I don't get how you're gonna argue with me telling you the truth, my friend, the truth of why I made my decision. How are you gonna argue with that?
Yeah,
like
fair enough. I'm not arguing with you. I said that we have to live with it, innit? What are you on about? I'm just saying I think it's biased, innit? That's my opinion. Like how you got yours, I can have mine, innit?
No problem. No problem, bro.
So anyway, all I'm saying is,
my brothers,
this guy's
I'm cutting, family. Yeah, big up yourself, man. Come on, man. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're all brothers here. Don't watch nothing, yeah. People outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? Don't watch nothing.
I felt like it was biased too, man. I felt like it was biased.
Fuck's sake, man.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I tell you straight, in my opinion, Shiffa done well presentation wise, but when he went to the mountain, he kind of lost me. You understand? But then again,
that's all he had.
Ezra didn't put it in the work. Ezra didn't. I'm not gonna lie, Ezra. I was expecting more. I was actually expecting much more fire from you. So you underperformed and your laptop flopped you. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what it is? That was only one of the rounds. But Mills, you have to be fair though. That was one of the rounds. First round, one second. First round, I presented nothing. One second. First round.
It's like I can't blame you.
Another thing, yeah.
Let me speak, man. Let me speak.
This round, yeah. Like I feel like class goes a long way as well, innit? And even at the end, even in defeat, yeah, or even at the end of the decision, because I understand it's an unpopular decision. And if Sniper said Ezra instead of Shiffa, I would have understood. If he said Shiffa instead of Ezra, I would have understood. I feel like it was close, innit? Like, and I like the way that it panned out, that it came down to the last decision. Now, if you're not happy with his last decision, fair enough. But to turn around and say that the platform is biased, I think that's unfair, and I think it's fucking cheeky. To be fair, that's like, I think that just shows you're a sore loser. Because I'm your brethren, and I'm not a
sore loser. Like I said, listen. Yeah, like this is what I'm saying now. You're gonna keep on doing it, talking, and not let me say nothing. Get me? Like I never listened to you 10 minutes already. So what I'm saying is, yeah, like I accept the decision in it. Yeah, I just disagree. That's all. Yeah, and my opinion was it's biased. Simply because, yeah, this man never produced no evidence, even though he might have fucking been in a better fucking tone of voice or whatever, yeah. Man produced no evidence to say the Hebrews did not exist. All he produced was a mountain exists somewhere called Habiru. That's the only evidence anyone can say that this man pulled up, yeah. I pulled up Bible verses. I pulled up inscriptions outside the Bible, artifacts, this and that, yeah. And my man wins with his one mountain. Like, to me, it's foolishness, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Though that's not fair, Ezra. And the point of what I was making with that mountain is, yeah, when we look at the Habiru mountain range here, where it's actually placed, this is in Russia, where these Ashkenazi Jewish people come from. And that was the premise that I was going on, that it's their thing. They've attributed this to you. And it is Hebrew where they come from. So that's why you've got the language called Hebrew, because the language is relative to a place or a people. Yeah. And the name of the people is usually relative to the place also. But I don't think you heard that part, so I thought I'd just reiterate it.
Yeah, same thing, but it's no evidence. You've said basically there's a mountain called Hebrew, and it sounds a bit like Hebrew in English. So guess what? It must come from there, innit? Which is stupid. You understand? This is what I'm saying. Like, if you can, if someone can win, 1 second.
I'm not going to call you.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
When you finish,
I never called you stupid, man. I never called you
I want to say
stupid.
something.
I never. Well, let me finish then, innit? So what I'm saying is, like, I never called you stupid. I said which is stupid. I said which is stupid. No one ever. This is a problem. Maybe you got too much wax in your ear, fam. I said, yeah, you had the one mountain argument, which is stupid.
It's a chilling out thing. Definitely about
that was it. So that's it, fam. I brought evidence from the Bible, outside the Bible, ancient artifacts of Hebrew, like all over the planet, Americas, the first 10, the 10 Commandments, the Misha Stele, the flipping, get me, the Meneptah Stele, all of this stuff. And you've talked about the one Russian mountain.
Why was you calling me German though? I don't understand.
Calling you what?
You was calling me German, and also, but I don't think you listen to yourself. You need to go back, rewind.
No, I said, yeah. What I said, yeah, is obviously you go to these German guys. Listen to what I'm saying, then if you're confused.
You know what it is, yeah. You man done so well, yeah. I wouldn't want to mess it up, yeah. With it descending into something less harmonic. You lot done really well, innit? So like, I feel like we should just take the steam off. More likely, yeah. I want to know, like, honestly, Ezra, I'm offended because I want you to come back and debate, and I feel like you lost because of like your machinery and stuff like that, yeah. But I feel like you should come back and debate on other topics because I do think that you're a heavy hitter. You get me? So I don't. This is why I'm pissed that you're saying that it's not a neutral platform. So I'm looking at. I take your advice. I'm looking at ways to make it more neutral, like so that man. Gone.
All I'm saying is, yeah, if I'm gonna waste my time, yeah, going through sources, finding artifacts, yeah, pulling up Bible references, and all a man can do is pull up articles on one mountain. Like, why am I wasting my time, bro? Like, that's foolish, just to me. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if we're doing it a bit more balanced, yeah, then cool, innit? You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like, obviously, like, I don't know, maybe it's because maybe you won on presentation, get me? But it's a debate. It's not about the presentation of it. It's about the actual information given. Get me? That's it.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Jedi, there's another bit.
Can I say
Ezra,
something?
though, there's another bit.
Jedi.
You see in the beginning, in the opening statement, yeah.
I beg you don't let me say something afterwards. I beg you let me speak because there's bare times when I'm chatting. Man, am just chatting all the time, bro. I beg you let me get what I'm saying quick, and you lot can chat.
I'm just quick as well. I just want to be
just quickly, because Ezra, because I heard Ezra. I just walked out. I heard Ezra saying that what I said was biased, and that obviously he thinks that I might have been following you. I just want to clean that up quick. First and foremost, the reason why I gave my opinion and said Shiffa won is because for me, you didn't prove to me any of the information or even the questions that I asked you. You didn't even know. Even one of the questions.
It's not about the questions you asked, fam. It's not about you. It's about the dates.
Hold on. Ezra, how can you speak when I'm talking? I haven't even finished, bro. Come on,
it's
bro.
about the debate. You're thinking about the question.
Yeah, but let me speak, bro. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Man. Stop pitballing, man.
Yeah, let me speak, bro. It's fine, bro. Listen, debates happen, bro. It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, even one of the questions I asked you, you even said it was a good question. I asked you a simple question. Eber, is he a Hebrew? You said yes. I said Shem, his great granddaddy or whatever, is he Hebrew? You said no. But yet you was trying to you couldn't kind of answer how the whole Hebrew language or the whole Hebrew connection came via them two. You couldn't answer that question.
I went through the dad Noah. I answered it though. I answered it. Yo, stop lying, bro.
How can I be lying, bro? I'm not lying. Go to answer the question. Bro, you told me that he spoke Hebrew, Proto-Canaanite Hebrew. Now, if I ask you, Ezra, where can you show me the proof of Shem, Eber, Salah, any of them speaking Proto-Hebrew, or even the people in Africa speaking some from that line speaking Proto-Hebrew, where are you going to get information from? How are you going to show me?
You know what it is, Gabs, yeah? Like you've just highlighted to everyone, yeah? You judged it based on the wrong premise. You just said it out your own mouth, based on the questions you asked. Well, guess what? The questions you asked are not part of the debate. You get me? So you can't judge it on that. So on that point alone. Yeah, yes. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Yeah. So you've just said it yourself. You don't want to put words in your mouth. You just said that based on the questions you asked. Yeah. So again, it's flawed. Yeah, you're judging on the wrong premise to begin with. Anyway, yeah. The questions that you asked were not part of the debate.
Listen,
One second, man.
No, let me finish.
I'm just not gonna let you. What are you about, man? I'm not finished. How can you tell me I'm finished?
Bro, you just finished
No,
your point.
I ain't finished my point. I ain't finished my point. When
your
I'm
point.
done, I'll let you know. When I'm done, I'll let you know.
Speak up. This is another thing.
No, you don't. Listen, I'll tell you. Listen. No, I'll take however long I'm taking. I'll take however long I'm taking. Otherwise, yeah, you ain't saying.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional, paraplegic. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold order make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet, and the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
Yeah, man. Welcome back, man. Yeah,
The
man.
tune's big.
It's getting messy, man. You know, it's long. You know what I mean?
Did the man them vote a winner, or who are people saying won?
Yeah, we voted the winner. You have to play it back. Big up. You just left.
Yeah, from the little clip I heard, I'm saying Ezra won. He showed you where there was Hebrews in the Bible.
You just heard
at
a
the
little
time of
man.
Abraham.
Yo, man, chill out, man. Chill out. You just had a little clip. Anyway, yeah, Ezra.
I heard it.
Talk to me, bro.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
I'm just saying, like Gabs's thing was clearly mistaken. He didn't know what he was judging on, but it's cool, isn't it? Like I said, I know who won. You get me? Like I know who presented the information and who didn't. So I'm easy. I'm calm. You understand? You get me? I'm good.
And obviously, Hebrew was a recognized language among the Canaanites. And obviously, are we saying that certain people did not live in Canaan?
Yo, Gabs, what you said?
My point was in the debate. If I'm not mistaken, I'm sure Sniper and what's the brother's name? Shiffa went into the whole lineage of the Chaldeans and Avram and Abraham and their father, and they was even going into the scriptures. So that's the reason why I even threw that question in to do with Eber, because they was talking about Eber. They was already saying it. If they're from Chaldea and all this, how did we get this Hebrew? So that's when I threw in my question. So my question wasn't based off my own assumption. It was still based around the whole topic and about the questioning of Eber, Abraham, and that whole lineage. So it wasn't just some off the cuff question. It was still part of the whole package. And this is what I'm trying to tell Ezra. And even he knew the time that I said it, we all heard it. Everybody even seen it. People in the comments even said it. It was a good question, and he was like, "Oh, good point." Because one minute you said, hold on. 1 minute you said when I answered the question, I asked you, is Shem a Hebrew? You said no, it's not a Hebrew. But yet Eber is a Hebrew. So I was trying to understand how did Shem not become a Hebrew, or he's not a Hebrew, but yet Eber is a Hebrew.
On that point,
but then you said both of them were still speaking the same language. That's the bit.
And like I said,
isn't that not
if you're confused, Yeah, if you're confused, that's your problem, no, innit? I said that's when I went to the father and Noah, and I said, look, the dad had the same language. The brothers are obviously gonna have it. Like it's common sense. You get me? But
Well,
for
you said
some
they're not
reason,
Hebrews.
shush, man.
Ezra, you don't hear what I'm
Teaser,
But
teaser.
you said they're not Hebrews.
Huh? I said
You said they're not Hebrews.
obviously. I said Hebrew. Listen, like this is the problem. It's the same language as those people. I clearly said it in the debate. Maybe you just weren't listening. I said, yeah, up until Eba, I don't know what it was called, but after Eba, the same language is called Hebrew. Clearly said it in the debate. Everyone can pull it back.
So let me,
One
this is my
second, let me
last
finish.
point. I'm on mute.
Let me finish. Yeah, clearly said that in debate. Yeah, if one man didn't hear it, then that's his business, isn't it? Like everyone can pull it back and hear me repeat it. Get me? It's not a problem. Get me, fam? Like if you never heard, then say that, and you never heard it. Don't say that I didn't say this and didn't say that. It's a lie. And all I'm gonna say is like, fam, your questions are not a part of the debate. Do you know that? Like, you know that there was like after debate
You got into another
questions that you
question.
was asking.
Can I just finish my point?
Yeah?
I just want to finish my point.
No, I'm not going into. No, I'm making my point. Yeah, right. Those questions, like you said, you based your decision. Huh? One second.
Fix up a little.
Can I say something to Gab?
Calm down a little bit.
I'm calm, bro.
Nah.
Yeah, like chill, bro.
I'm
Brother
chilling.
Gab,
I said, yeah. You know what I'm saying, no? You based your argument. You said it yourself, yeah. You based it on the question, because when I asked that question, that was it. Fam is dumb. Get me? Your question's not a part of the debate, so
I think the question gave you an opportunity to put more information, so it was a good question. And that's the whole point of the question.
It's not a part of the debate, though. It's not a part of the debate, though.
But the question ain't supposed to be tearing you apart or breaking you down. The question is to
I know it's not, but it wasn't
to extend your point. Now, if you couldn't put the emphasis, 1 minute, Ezra, you put the information down, yeah, so you should have won. But you didn't put the emphasis correctly, and it's just about debating style. When you're debating someone like Shiffa,
it's about information. No, it's not about emphasis.
No, but it's not though. It's judged on style as well, and he's got a very strong style.
No, it's not. It's about information.
Right,
it's about information. What are you on about?
It's not. It's not
a debate. Information. Informational debate.
It's about how convincing you can be with your information as well, though.
Yeah, say, brother. Let me just finish my point now, because I just want to get this last bit out, and I'm done. Because Ezra just clearly just said, Ezra just clearly just said he was talking about the language then. So I thought the topic was if the Israelites are Hebrews. So if we're talking about Hebrew as a culture, as a people, not just the language, you're basically saying it's just the language. So anybody can speak a language, because like what the brother said, we can go to China, raise a kid there, and then the kids can start speaking Chinese. That's minor. We want to know, are these people Hebrews? Because you're saying you're a Hebrew Israelite. Now, if you're saying, hold on. If you're saying now that no, it's just the language, you're talking about the language is Hebrew. The language, what was Eber then? Was he not a Hebrew, or he just spoke this language? Because you clearly said, hold on. Because you clearly said Shem was not a Hebrew, but he spoke this Hebrew.
Maybe he meant he didn't
language.
have the blessing. Maybe he meant.
Do you understand?
And like I'm gonna. I've answered this like 3-4 times now, and the brother still don't get it. So I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, like I'm not talking about the language, the people, the blood. Same people, the sons of Shem become Eberites after Eber. Yeah, the sons of Shem, with that same bloodline, become Israelites after Israel. You get me? It's like it's nothing new, fam. Like it's not fucking rocket science.
And also location, you got them pinned. Location.
Yeah, but what? It's not even that hard, fam. Hebrew and Hebrew is the same damn word. You get me? So like everyone's acting like it's all fucking rocket science.
The words change.
You're talking about Hebrew.
Nothing if the words
One
change.
second, shush, man.
Let
Let me finish. It's the same word. Yeah. So Hebrew, it's Hebrew. Yeah. Like I don't know. That might be rocket science to some man. You get me? But guess what? If you say the word Hebrew, you're talking about the descendants of Hebrew, according to the Bible. It's not hard. You get me? I did present that too, but Gabs is gonna act like I didn't. So whatever.
But the descendants of Ibri are still the same descendants of Shem. If they're not the same, so then it's going back to, like I said, the Hebrew thing must be just the name type. It's not a culture. When you read the Bible, it's not an identity. Do you understand?
In Genesis 10,
it says,
No, it is.
Because if
Man
that's the
just, like,
case,
talking in Genesis 10.
isn't Eva?
That's how I know you weren't
Wouldn't
listening.
Eva?
That's how I know you weren't listening.
Can I
Get
jump
me?
in?
Simple. Because if you was listening, you would have heard me say in Genesis 10, it says, and the sons of all of the sons of Shem, yeah, were the sons of Eber. So it's making you know now. Get me? Like Eber is a forefather to all of the sons of Shem. Why do you think it said that, Gabs?
I got you, Ezra. I think we've heard you. We've heard you make this point numerous times here. Can I just say one quick thing? Because I think you spoke. We was both involved in a debate. So can I just like time in for a second? I think the premise of a debate, and to win a debate, you have to prove your claims. Now, at the end of the day, using your religious book, yeah, only authenticates it from your religious perspective. Now, if we're going to seek to authenticate and prove our claims, we're going to have to be prepared to step outside of our religious book for a minute and prove some history, which I proved, which was the one thing that I did prove, yeah, is that the Hebrew Mountains, yeah, which is a name that resembles Hebrew, is a mountain range found in English. Which is a mountain range. It's not actually English, but either way, it's a mountain range found in Russia, which is the exact place where our modern day Jewish people come from. So I proved my claim. You didn't prove yours, Ezra.
You never proved nothing, fam. How did you prove that Hebrews come from there? Where was the proof?
Oh, I proved to you that Ashkenazi Jews come from
there.
No,
all you proved, be honest, Shiffa, be honest, man. Be honest. All you proved was there's a mountain called Hebiru, and it sounds a bit like Hebrew, yeah, in English. That's all you proved. Be honest. You never proved that. Oh, some great source that said, oh yeah, and the Hebrews, yeah. One second, man. It's like you're acting like you pulled out some kind of source, yeah. Everyone's acting like you pulled out some kind of source that said, oh, and the Israelites came from Habiru, and that's where the name Hebrew comes from. No, you never pulled out no source. You pulled out some white guy's opinion and claim that's the facts. That's all you done.
Where do Jews come from, no, Ezra?
They come from the same place that white guy comes from. Who you fucking is it the source that you pulled out? The same fucking place, Caucasus Mountains. Yeah, that's where they come from. The Caucasus Mountains.
Hence, when
same place as your source.
Dress code, even the hats that they wear, they're Russian hats. And it's funny that we find this Ibiru mountain range in the same place where they come from, yeah, as well as, you know, the Hibiru name matches up with the name Hebrew. So that was my premise. Now, I understand you didn't get it. I get that. I understand you don't like it, but unfortunately, it was clearer than the points that you were making. For the people that are religious, that study Bibles, and you know they believe in their Bible, maybe your points were clearer to them because they're fixated on their Bible. But once we come outside of the Bible, there's no way you can win.
But Shiffa, are we not saying them people stolen identity?
One second. All Shiffa has produced in this whole thing.
Explain it the way you're supposed to explain
some opinions of some white guys talking about Habiru. That's it.
Yeah, but if that's the same place, Caucasus Mountains, that's a bit of a madness. Like you have to answer to that. If that's stolen identity, as in white people stole black identity, then it's still the same people. You know, but the people claiming to be that today, that's not them. We have to address that. Or technically, he's got you in a place in Russia. So we're trying to change geographic location from Russia.
But that responsibility lies on Ezra, though, S.
Exactly. Thank you. Because the fact of the matter is, like I said,
this is what I'm saying. Ezra could have just boom.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll shush it.
What is the language that?
That's what I'm saying, Ezra. I thought you were gonna.
Is it
you know
not?
What I mean? I thought you were gonna uppercut. Do you know what I'm saying? Bare uppercuts. Bare. Do you know what I mean? You just jabbing, just bare jabs, and I was like, what's going on? Like, this ain't the Ezra I know. Ezra will be. Do you know what I mean? Popping combos, pop. Do you know what I mean?
He did bring good information. I didn't hear all of it, but I heard good information. Definitely. But then obviously I came back and everyone's saying that another person won. So I don't know.
Yeah, but S, all I'm saying is, yeah, if you're going to bring the Bible as your main source of information, you have to be able to authenticate that source historically.
But we would argue that you know about these people through the Bible. So you can't discredit the Bible. No. You know about these people through the Bible. Yeah, even what's it called? People that study the earth. What they call geologists. They use the Bible. to find these conclusions.
I can show
you know,
you
archaeology,
my brother.
Looking at archaeology, using the Bible to see if you can find a similar story.
Not Hebrews. I can show you Israelites without showing you a Bible. I can't show you Hebrew without showing you a Bible or showing you a religious book, unfortunately. But I can show you Israelites without showing you a Bible. So I'm going to do it again.
Can I just address one point about Shem, because you have to be clear about that as well. He 100%, in my opinion, I know it's not everyone's opinion, but in my opinion, holds maybe not the blessing, but he holds the Israelite bloodline cleanly. You know, like grandson of Noah. What are we talking about here? You get what I'm saying? So he has to answer that clearly and not dance around that. I would have been straight to the point. So Gab should have had that when he was asking for it, because you can't say one and not the other.
Okay, what you're looking at right here on my screen, yeah, I'm going to tell you again, because obviously people weren't listening when I read this out before.
That's the siege of Lachish.
Israelite prisoners taken by King Sennacherib's army at Lachish on the reliefs in his palace at Nineveh in Iraq. Yeah. Now it doesn't say Hebrew Israelite prisoners. It just says Israelite.
Can I correct you?
Once again, not finished. Hold up. Just chill out. Listen. Without picking up a Bible.
Shiffa, shall I tell you where I stand first?
Wait till I'm finished then, because I want.
No, because I think you're going down a path. I'm saying it's a language.
It's that you're not allowing me to finish my point, and you're already making one. So if you could just hold the horses for a second, yeah. Now what I'm saying to you is, I can show you Israelites historically without picking up a Bible, with no Hebrew.
No, Shiffa, I'm next.
I heard that. Let me know when I can ask you a question.
To me,
because I heard you nice and clear.
Let him finish,
you was talking, yeah. I let you finish your point. I didn't interrupt you. Didn't jump in because I'm not getting emotional in it. Because you see me, I told you.
You're tired. You look tired. You're tired, isn't it?
A Bible basher, Quran basher, bro. Let me finish my point, then make your point, because then it's going to be easier for me to take in what you're saying. Yeah. So let me finish my point. Now, like I was saying, I can show you Israelites historically without having to use a Bible. You can look at these artifacts in the British Museum. They have them. Yeah. So this is fact. Now, what I'm saying,
they called Israelites.
Yes, let me finish, man.
You're doing it again. I'm not finished my point. Just wait. Chill. Just relax, bro. Just relax. Come on, man. You're gonna make it longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, but maybe my brain's a bit quick. You guys get to your point. Get to your point.
Finish my point, innit? Let me finish my point.
You get your point. You keep interrupting, but I'm gonna lock off the stream. I'm not interested in S keep interrupting you. It's long, bro. Like, bro. S, go back and listen. S, go back and listen to the whole stream, bro. Like, that's
I hear you, but I like to base my opinion on the facts as well.
That's dead, man. We should be able to. If you're gonna base your opinion on the facts, then base it on the facts of the debate. We're not debating, like, bro. We're just talking about the debate. Like, everyone's got different opinions on whether the Israelites were Hebrews. Just because someone says Shiffa won the debate doesn't mean that, like, just because someone won the fight doesn't mean he thinks I was the best fighter. Like, just allow it in it. Like let Shiffa say what he's saying, and let's wrap this up and turn it along.
Can I chime in?
All I was trying to say is, yeah, if I can show you historically, I can show you Israelites without having to pick up a Bible. I can show you these people existed without a Bible. Then I don't need a Bible to authenticate the nation of Israel. I don't need a Bible to do that. And the main point that I'm trying to make here is, you know, any reference to Israelites historically, we don't find any Hebrew attributed, but we can find these people. The only time we find Hebrew is after 1000. It was 1000 BC, and you know, like I pointed out a short while ago after the debate, you know, I can't find any black people, as Israelites are all dark-skinned black people, if you want to call them black. Yeah, can't find any black nation of people on the planet who spoke Hebrew at that time.
Can I just provide a quick correction on what you said about the siege of Lachish in the British Museum? It doesn't say Israelites. When you go to the British Museum in Gallery 10, it says Judeans. It doesn't say Israelites were captured by the Assyrians. It says Judeans were captured by the Assyrians. So there's many titles: Hebrews, Judeans, Yahudi, Israel, Chaldean. They were even called Egyptian. So these are many titles, but Hebrew is definitely one of them that's seen all over history. This is not.
Yes.
This is just a fact. So that's what I have to say about it.
Yeah, but can you show us it without you just telling us it? And if you can do that, then if you had done that, you'd have won the debate, I believe.
I think S wants to say something. Go ahead, S.
Yeah, I think obviously Canaan. Who lived in Canaan? Or Canaan, however you want to pronounce it. Who lived there? Yeah. What was their language?
I would imagine it was either Aramaic or some type of archaic language.
There was a lot of languages lost. One of them, whether you want to call it Hebrew or you want to call it something else, that's up to you. There's many places where people have lost the name of their language. You know, Native Americans being one of them. So are you saying now that the people found in the Caucasus Mountains, who were they? And did they steal another people's identity?
Well, these are the people that speak Hebrew, so I'd imagine they did.
Okay, then I don't think you and Ezra have a major conflict. You're saying they spoke Hebrew.
Yeah, the people who stole the language converted it into Hebrew. You're right.
No, because we're putting location as Africa, Asia for Hebrew. So it's nowhere near there.
I'm putting location.
Yes, we are.
I'm putting location as Russia, Iberian Mountains for the language Hebrew.
Okay, so why don't you Google? Google Hebrew then?
The language
old school Thai. Google Hebrew. See what comes up everywhere unanimously.
I got you, but bro, this is the lies that they want to put out there, innit? Like all I've done is unpick.
So why would they lie about their language and say that's not our language? They're saying it's their language.
Even when I show the web pages that I show, I point out the hypocrisy and what they're saying. So go back and listen to the debate.
You can't win by dodging questions. You got to win it honorably.
Can I chime in?
Snatch a title.
Can I chime in? Yeah.
Yeah, anyone can time it. Anyone can time it. I'm done.
Answer your question. Man can never answer. Ask him a question. He starts talking about rainbows.
Whether it's Hebrew, whatever it is, it's all being stolen out of the Mesopotamian and Kemetic regions. So none of those people were speaking Hebrew, and the original language is not called Hebrew. This is something
We're not saying the area. We're saying more originates Syria. That kind of location.
I'd more accept Aramaic than I'd accept Hebrew, but that's just me.
Have you noticed how, like, even now, he still hasn't even touched on the Hebrew argument? Like, the fact that Hebrew and Hebrew are the same exact words in Hebrew. He won't address that. All he's got is his stupid mountain.
And they're blaming another set of people. So by default, they're not the people.
I've just shown you that. Show me that they weren't made up at a later date, and then I'll accept it.
Shiffa, shut up, man. Shiffa. Listen, you ain't showed nothing,
anyway,
man. You ain't proved nothing. All you've done,
bro, man.
all you've done,
bro, it's long. I'm looking this off. Yo, big up everyone that jumped on. I don't want to hear it, man. But it's just gonna turn stupid. Man, they don't know how to talk to each other when they when they debate. Man. I hope man come better next time, innit? Yeah, and I'm gonna find a way. Like, quite like, if like the judges, a question for the judging. Because I don't know, man, it's just too long. So either I'll find totally neutral judges, I'll make it a way where, like, the contestants or the debaters don't get a chance to cross-examine or question the judges. It is what it is. Just give their decision and then they can complain in the chats or somewhere else. I feel like it's unfair to get man to judge. It's not easy, innit? Whether man did get it wrong or got it right or whatever, is what it is. But like on a whole, I just want to big up the two debaters, Shiffa and Ezra. And yeah, man, that was a very good first outing.
Yeah, big up.
Both can do a lot better, and I know that you will. I hope that you can come back on this platform and debate, and obviously any conversations that you need to address with me about better ways to run it, I'm all ears. We'll talk about it, and we'll, like, do you know what I mean? We'll make it happen. So like, I'll take on anyone's concerns on that, but I don't want this to de-escalate and turn into just like, I don't want to fuck it up. You get me? I don't want it to be too long.
It's going to be a nice conversation.
Sorry?
I can feel it's going to be a nice conversation.
Yeah, maybe, but not like it would not. I don't want to attach it to this stream. So like, do you know what I mean? And I don't want to do stream. So is what it
I
is.
think Motion wanted to say something. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
big
go.
up Motion. Go on.
Big up you
Yeah,
guys,
word.
man. And big up Ezra as well.
Yeah, man. Go on,
Yeah,
Motion.
basically, I just want to say, big up both of you first of all, yeah. Because Shiffa was able to throw doubt, I think, yeah, with his presentation. That was the key. Personally, I wouldn't say either of you would be wrong to use either identification if you're going off your knowledges, okay? Because, like I said to you, to be an Israelite is to be from the seed of Israel, simple as, and other things like that, you know. So, it all makes sense, to be fair. But having said that, yeah, yeah, if people tell you lost, yeah, just ask what could I have done better, man, and just leave it at that, bro, and then move on to the next, bro. There's another day, bro. There's another day. I understand how you feel, and I applaud your passion, bro. You feel me? But you know where you went wrong, yeah, or where in the judges' eyes you went wrong. Just come back better next time, bro. It's not a set down,
Yeah,
bro. It's like
I'm calm, man. Like, that's a good. You get me? I'm calm.
I
Like I said,
said you
yeah.
were. I think Chris said
But I had a technical difficulty. 1 second. I had technical difficulty for like 5 minutes. Yeah, and in that 5 minutes, I still quoted lots of verses and told people to go check for themselves. So
bro,
that whole argument's dead to me.
I was listening.
Go on.
The only other thing I'd say is, Jed,
then.
if you do like this kind of thing, yeah, I'd say have, for example, people that may be like a Christian, for example. You feel what I'm saying? That's not really got a horse in the race, but understand that could possibly understand.
That's me.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that's you.
I chose Ezra
Yeah.
because I think Ezra's point was actually factual.
Okay,
I'd
and then
say
maybe an atheist, even someone that just don't believe that from a logical point of view. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that would be more fair because, you know, if someone's coming from a religious standpoint, they're going to stand by their religion. I honestly believe that. And I think also the rounds could have been a bit
What
longer.
are you standing by, bro? Just so we know where everyone's standing.
I had a lot of information to present that I didn't really get to present properly because it was so quick fire.
So, was you asking me a question, brother?
No, it's just obviously Ezra stood by religion. We know about Hebrews, Israelites through religion. So he's obviously standing with the truth. I don't really see the conflict there.
I know about Hebrew. I know about Israelites. I know about Israelites through history, not through religion. I just want to point that out.
Anyway, yeah, you lot, just pick up yourselves, man. And it was a good thing, man.
You know what it is?
You know what I'm saying? Enough people tuned in
I
to
just
watch
want to say
that.
one thing.
I had my phone blinging off, Ezra. Fuck sake. The man them was on my phone. Man them who know you. You got what I'm saying? So you know it weren't just me making a decision, fam. You know that for a fact.
Yeah,
I don't want boys on the thing.
Nothing back.
You get
So
me? Man, you've spoken to, so it's not even that. But yeah,
I don't. To be honest, I don't care who feel what.
We'll talk privately.
I know what I presented.
Yeah.
I don't know what man. I know what next man presented. I don't know what I presented.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro.
So,
Anyway, bro, like you said it bare times, bro. Like, just be a good sport. Let's wrap up. Come on, man.
Like, even Trump said rig vote.
You see what I'm saying about the bias as well. There's the bias again. Shiffa just said his thing. And as soon as I'm saying mine,
bro, man, allow it, man. You're too emotional, bro. I don't want to hear.
I wasn't here. You man have voted already.
Shush, man. I don't want to hear from you, bro. Like, I actually don't care, bro. What you got to say, bro. Like, allow it. You didn't listen to the whole debate. You come in, and all of a sudden, you got the most to say. Fall back, man. Fuck, man. Fall back. And Ezra is always going to turn into a thing. Like, I feel like with you, it's always got to turn into a pub fight at the end. And then you're going to hug it out. Like,
always. That's
there's no way.
Stop lying.
There's no way that man can give you an L and you're just going to take it and it's just going to be, man just thought that you didn't win that one, innit? You get me? Even if
fair enough. I said it. Like I said, I just disagree.
But yeah, you're not disagreeing. But you keep coming back with this mad attitude and saying the same thing.
What mad attitude, fam? Like, what are you on about,
let it go, man. Let it go.
Obviously, when I'm keep getting cut off, and you're not saying nothing, and then as soon as I'm speaking, you come flying in to cut me off again, like you always do. Then obviously I'm gonna highlight it again, fam. Shiffa just did his thing, mention me, and then as soon as I'm talking, you come flying in again, fam. You keep on doing it, but it's all right, man. Sure.
Maybe I'm flying in because you keep bringing the tone down. Maybe I'm not flying in because I got some issue with fucking Ezra. Maybe like you got a fucking chip on your shoulder, bro. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like I'm flying in.
Nah,
You bring it
nah, you
down.
highlighted
I'm trying to
this.
save it.
You do this
I'm trying
best,
to save it. Hold on. I'm trying to save it from a man reacting and it going downhill. How can you not see that?
What you mean, like?
So I keep trying to stop it and say, all right, Ezra, big up. Yeah. Every man's trying it. Yeah, you know what? Big up, Ez. It's cool. Boom, boom, boom. And it's like you're not hearing it. Or
What
you
do you
think
mean?
you ain't got an issue. Like fucking allow it, Ezra. Like allow it, Ezra, man.
See what I'm saying? It's always a cut up and allow it as in it every time. It's all right, man.
I'm not
Say
cutting
what
you
you're
off.
saying.
I'm asking you to allow it.
You always do, though. You always do, fam. Yeah, man.
Bro, just read the comments, bro. There's people that think
Yeah,
you
man.
want. So just take that as like,
I
as,
vote.
you know, that's it, bro. Just
Yeah,
allow
man,
it.
my vote
I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered
So a
about
lot of
that.
people in the
I
comments
know.
said you won, Ezra. Like a lot of people were saying you won in the comments.
you know,
So
my
no one's
vote
against
goes
you,
to
bro.
Shiffa, man. Big up Shiffa for winning the debate, man.
I'm honestly not bothered about that. It's the bias, but cool at it. Like,
Yeah, Ezra, take the L on board, brother, man. Allow it, man. Stop the bullshit, man. You lost, brother. End of story, man. Big up Shiffa for smoking, man.
okay.
Ezra, come on, man. Allow it. It's always the next time, man. You can always come back and, you know, turn the L into a W, man. Come on.
There's no L's, but cool at it. You get me?
Now, I'm joking. I didn't listen to the debate, man. But I think Ezra won, man. I don't know, man. I wanted Ezra to win anyway, because I think this Hebrew Israelite thing, he has to prove it, because Islam believes in the same thing that he believes in. So, my vote goes to fucking Ezra, man.
Anyway, let me wrap this up. Big up, Marley Pirate. From you tell me you never listened to the debate and you come on with an opinion, I'm gonna have to get rid of you until next show. You get me? Like I respect it, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Man, them did put their effort in, and like if you didn't take the time out to listen to what these men presented, and we had like 2-3 weeks notice, and you was actually here when the thing was forming, I beg you don't jump on and just like try and mock the man them like or get some bants. You can hear the man them. You get me? Man them put effort in it. Man them are passionate, bro. I'm not on. You get me? I'm not on that. But big up, man. Come back next time, big man. You get me? Much love. You get me? You know I got love for you, Marley Pirate. But yeah, like same way I had to get rid of whoever I got rid of before. It's all long. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to keep it brief, man. But it's just dragging on. But yeah, man, big up to everyone. And like I said, Ez, man, it's not that I'm trying to cut you off. I don't know why you should come and talk to me, bruv, because I feel like you've got this build up of I don't know what it is, bro. I'll just deal with you like I see. I don't store up anything. I don't know what's going on. So if you feel like I'm always shutting you down, maybe we need to talk about our communication styles and what it is that I think I'm... Because really and truly, I just don't want you bugging out and going on a mad one and it just turned into a shouting fest. That's what I don't want for both of us.
What I'm saying is when people are cutting me off, yeah, that's when I get rude. You get me? Because it's rude already. You get me? So what I'm saying is like you're not there when they're cutting me off, when they're doing their rudeness. But if I respond with one thing rude after just being treated rude, yeah, you're gonna come flying in, and that's what I don't like.
Do I jump in when you cut people off?
Yes.
All the time, yeah.
Bare times you've done it today, yes.
Yeah, I have. Have I cut in when anyone's cut you off?
No, this is what I'm saying. And then when I get rude, yeah, when after I'm being cut off, yeah, like you got stuff to say.
Ezra, you're lopsided.
Let's just talk about this. Yeah?
You're lopsided with your view, innit? Like I try to be fair. And every time when I'm cutting you off, it's because you're saying something that I would find rude. And I don't want another man to react and take it and make it unprofessional. That's my job, innit? So yeah, I'll entertain the interaction. But when you start saying, "Oh, that's a stupid," or "you stupid," or "you idiot," or "shut up," when you start saying that, like I'm trying to protect the other contestant from having to.
Yeah, but if someone's cutting me off, this is what I'm saying, though. If someone's cutting me off and being rude, yeah, you get me? Then if I tell them to shut up, then that's rude too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me, fam. Someone's cutting me off while I'm talking, yeah, and they can clearly hear me talking. I'm gonna tell them to shut up, man. Like have manners in it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said,
all right, bro.
You know,
like, I don't know why you can't see the fairness, but it is what it is. Ezra, like, word of advice, bro. Like, know when people are in your corner and people are just trying to be fair, innit? Like, and not every day is a stitch up. Not every day someone's got some grudge or holding some bias. Sometimes people just call it how they see it, innit? And it might have been easier to just vote for you, innit? As, yeah, Ezra won. But to be honest, bro, like, to be honest, like, for me personally, if it was my sole decision, I might have called it a draw. If it was just down to me, innit? And I would have preferred not to vote, innit? But I voted, innit? And my vote went to you, went to Shiffa. But I know full well other people are gonna vote for you, innit? So I by no way thought that my vote would be the be all and end all, innit? But yeah, man, big up yourself, Ezra, man. And I just feel like, that in itself, this in itself, the lack of sportsmanship or character is a chink in your armor, which I think you're very good, bro. I mean, obviously, I know you're not well and whatever, but yeah, you just didn't bring that fire today, Ezra. Maybe angry Ezra is a better debater, but you didn't bring that fire, bro. Like, it just weren't that in it. Like, and yeah, you did bring information.
Like I said, I wasn't trying to bring no fire. I was trying to produce it. But that's the thing, though. I wasn't trying to bring fire. I was trying to bring information. That's what I brought.
Information wasn't fire. Your information wasn't fire. Your delivery was lackluster, bro. Like, what do you want me to say, bro?
Yeah, but, well, the information is information. It's about the facts. It's not about.
You're acting like you.
It's not about what feels nice and what sounds nice. It's about the facts.
You're acting like you came in and smacked it out the fucking park, and you didn't, bro.
Bro, all the man ain't produced one piece of evidence. Can you tell me one piece of evidence he produced? Bro, one sec. Tell me one piece of evidence. Go on,
Let's talk about what you did. Let's talk about you. Play it back, bro. Let's talk about what you did.
No, we see. We got no answer. No answer. See what I'm saying?
No,
answer.
I'm talking about you.
Not one piece of evidence.
You keep talking about Shiffa. I'm talking about you.
No, all right, and I produced the Bible. I produced artifacts. Listen,
you was on fire.
You just asked the question. That's what I'm saying. You just asked the question. Yeah. So I'm saying I produced the Bible, which is evidence. Well, then see what I'm saying. You always do that, talking, but then it's when it's my turn to talk now. Yeah, you don't want to say
that. You underestimated Shiffa. You were saying it was light work.
Yeah, man. You should have had
David and Goliath situation all over.
You should have had all this mount during your debate.
Innit? You should have this passion during the debate, Sam.
Yeah, all this fire. You should have had all that, all this recognition. You was umming and ahhing, forgetting the name of
fire. It's a debate. I need information, not fire. It's about information, not fire.
Awkward. That 5 minutes, them 5 minutes when we was waiting for you to get your laptop and your papers together, that was fucking awkward as well. Yeah, I don't think you're remembering it, how it went down.
Once I remember it, then what you should have said is, we're not going to give you no minutes to do it, yeah? Instead of saying, cool, then we'll give you some time. You said you give me time, and then you're complaining, like,
yeah. And then I also said, hold on, I also said I'm deducting a point from you. and you were like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah?
That's a point.
So if we base it on that, yeah, these rounds, yeah, if you had a point deducted, do you think Shiffa had a point deducted? Do you think he fouled?
No, but what I'm saying is now, I beg you answer my question. Did I? Nah, wait there. Fair enough. I had a point deducted, but fair enough. That's what I'm saying. Wait there. I had a point deducted. Shiffa, wait. Yeah, I had a point deducted, but I'm going to ask you again. Is the one piece of evidence that Shiffa produced? Evidence.
Obviously, it's evidence.
I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Obviously, it's evidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
No answer.
And he had extra time, so technically, by default, I should have won anyway because I didn't get extra time.
You had extra time.
I still didn't have the extra time. I didn't complain. You know what? When I switched off,
I had no extra time.
I didn't hold on. I said to Ted, you know what? Maybe you should give me some extra time and put my time on pause because I flicked the wrong button, yeah? And he said, I'll give you an extra 10 seconds. You know what? I didn't even take the 10 seconds. I just cut.
Did you give me extra time? Yeah, no comment now.
Yeah.
Bro, you had extra time to prepare. You took a whole 5 minutes to get your laptop up. We don't know for sure that your laptop broke down. You could have been lying. We don't know.
Yeah.
Ezra, I don't know what you're moaning about, yeah? Because I got put on camera. I got camera about my brown tooth. I got dissed by Born Rich in the final.
No, man, stop making it about you, man. What to do with you, man?
I know, man.
Yeah, man. Yo, man.
You done all right for yourself,
No,
Ezra.
man, yo. Let's take a break from the narcissism, man. We talk about the debate, man. Nothing to do with your brown tooth, bro.
All I'm saying is, in the debate, yeah, I produced every information. Shiffa, nobody remembers what Shiffa produced, apart from the mountain, yeah, which has nothing to do with Hebrews. Like that's mad. But
Bro,
it is what it is.
listen, yes, you produce information, but understand this. If the information isn't suited to the liking of the judges that are judging that information, and the delivery doesn't actually, so for example, say for example, your information was weak. Yeah, for example, in my opinion, Heberu just throwing something up like that sounds similar. Yeah, so in my opinion, that's quite a weak argument. But if you deliver it and emphasize it enough, you can win a debate and sway judges based on certain criteria. Now, what I'm saying to you is this: if you brought more facts and you believe you brought more facts, maybe just look at your delivery, possibly. Maybe look at your preparation. Maybe even just look at
I agree with my delivery.
the criteria. And the other thing, remember about this is maybe Jedi is treating you with bias because he's expecting a certain type of Ezra that he knows is fire, and he's judging you on that preconceived notion, which is of no fault of his own. Maybe he shouldn't have been a judge. Maybe he should have been just a
But we should be judging it on the information of the debate only. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a debate, it should be judged on the information produced in. 1 second, man. How come every time I speak, I can't never talk, fam?
Because you're missing the point.
And then when I get rude now, let me finish, man.
It's about
He's talking to you, Khan, man.
for your
Shut up,
brethren's channel. You're just providing content for your brethren's channel.
See what I'm saying, Jedi? When I tell him to shut up now, you're gonna complain.
Oh,
Bro, I'm good, bro. You could tell everyone to shut up because that's like, it seems like that's
yeah, well, tell them to stop doing that then, because they could hear me talking. You get me? So really, if you would have moderated, I wouldn't have had to tell no one. Get me? This is the problem. But anyway, yeah. So what I was saying is, yeah, a debate should be judged on the information produced in the debate. It's not about the style and whoever had the nicest voice or whatever. Yeah, it's not about that. Yeah, it's about the information that was given. Yeah, and now no one can't tell me one piece of evidence or real information that he produced. There's not one part of the debate where he showed the link, yeah, between the Hebrews and the Hebrew. It's just the only link he had, yeah, was it sounds the same when you say it in English, which is foolishness, bro.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? I said, in my opinion, it was
I hear you still.
It was a weak point, but he emphasized it enough because you have to understand this. You're trying to prove something. He doesn't have the burden of proof. He only has to put enough doubt there.
No, it doesn't. He has to prove it as well.
Not really. No, your job is to prove it. His job is to put doubt there. Really, he doesn't have to argument. So he just has to box together. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why. Let me finish. That's why, if you look at the people in the chat, they will say you won because they're looking at facts, but the panel are looking at something different. And just understand that, bro. And next
I
time
understand that, but it should be based on facts, though. That's my point. Yeah, I agree that. But what I'm saying is,
thinking about something when we can just learn and understand. Next time, we can clarify what terms.
I have these debates all the time, and Americans all over the country do this. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't nothing new. But all I'm saying is, like it should be debated. It should be decided on the actual information produced. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
he never produced 1 second. He never produced one Bible verse. He used the Bible verse that I quoted and tried to read it again and try to find something that weren't there. You get me? He never had no verses. He never had nothing but the mountain.
Would you agree? Would you agree that you're stiff-necked right now?
Yeah, you know what it is. I'm just highlighting
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I am still. Okay, then I am still. And the fact of the actual debates, like you've got a point, like the delivery, and I understand that's not my strong point. You get me? I get it. Like I'm not that good at them things. Yeah, but the actual information that was produced is what the debate should be judged on, and I produced a lot more. You get me? And that's just a fact.
I agree with you. But like I said, just to take it as a learning curve to say in the future, do you know what? Let's make sure on the parameters on what we're debating and what constitutes winning the debate, so that we understand when we're going into it how we're going to debate. You understand what I'm saying to you? And for me, bro, look, like I said to you, read the chat, bro. Read the chat. Take the comfort in that, bro. Read the chat. But what's happening? The people that were supporting you, you're now probably losing that support because it's descended to this, bro.
I don't need no support, bro. You get me? This is the thing, like it is what it is, isn't it?
Bro, listen, you don't need support, but you still need people. You still come onto a debate, and people are going to vote on that debate. So you might not want support, but the same people. The point is that there's people
Support
supporting
the information, support the facts. Yeah, don't support me. Support the information, yeah, or the lack of. You get me? Support. You get me? Support what's real, innit? You know what I'm saying? Forget your biases. But you know,
I'm just giving you.
I'm calm. Yeah, man. Get me? Right. I know. I understand. There is been the debates I've lost. Get me? I'm just saying this ain't one of them, but mine are still. Get me?
That's what we got to look at it, bro, man.
We got Ezra, man. We got Ezra. You got to understand, bro. Like, you know, you're going up against someone who's got nothing to lose because he's going up against Big Bad Ezra. Even if he come out of it with a draw, he would have still been happy.
He
So there was a lot of pressure on you to basically smash the shit out of him, and just because it didn't go down that way, then you're thinking like, "Oh, I lost." But really, it's just about expectations, isn't it? That's all.
He busted Douglas you, bro. Simple. You just need to
react.
rematch,
These
bro,
things happen, man. These things happen.
That's it. Get that rematch.
It's all about the entertainment. It's all about, you know, the crowd enjoying themselves and the channel doing well. And like, it ain't like you're losing money or your reputation. It's all good, bro. We live to fight another day. That's what it's about. Next time I'll debate you.
I think it's also because
you might be on a losing streak, Ezra. I might get to smash you up as well.
I think it's also because
Shiffa, stop it. Shiffa, I could have shut that claim down straight away, bro. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I think the claim is too easy for you, Ezra. I think what happened is, Ezra, you underestimated what was going to be like. Let me just share it down.
You did, and he stuck to his point. That's
Bennett Zulu. We knew what he needed to do.
Zulu. You know it's an easy debate, but obviously
Zulu.
Yeah.
I said we knew what he needed to do to win this debate.
I still think Ezra won, but I think he could have like even more.
But then on top of it, could we not claim bias? Could I not sit there and say, well, I knew Zulu was going to vote for Ezra?
Exactly. I didn't even. That's why when man say bias, I just thought, right, this is stupid. I didn't even get to Zulu. Like, this is dumb. Like, Zulu's a Hebrew. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, did the Hebrew vote against the Hebrew? No.
No, never.
All right, cool.
Oh, shit, conspiracy.
You know what I'm saying? The Rasta is not going to vote against the Hebrew either. You know what I'm saying?
It's not all for them, though. Shiffa, you never
man, come on,
done your dance, though, bro. Come on, man. You can't come
Motion knows it. He dealt with it like it was a rap battle still.
Tiger,
I can't lie.
Well, listen, don't play with me. But yeah, anyway.
All right. Anyway,
I love to the man, man. And that was great.
Man. I'm going to definitely refine the thing. But I want you lot to get at me and tell me, like, give me your names, tell me you're down to debate. I know I've already got Zulu, I got God of Jacob. Anyone here down to debate? Come on, man. Medicine man.
Where are you?
Your name in the hat anyway.
What are the topics? Any topics?
Yeah, any topics, man. Any topics. Maybe even throw some topics out.
Whatever suits you.
Maybe throw some topics out here and see if someone wants to take it.
Jeez.
I'm glad you're finally telling the truth now. That's why I went silent for a bit, because let's be fair. If anyone had a bias,
bro, allow it.
Is it fair to say
let it go? Start rubbing it in and then
just
don't start rubbing it in.
Come on, let's move on
right now.
No, man. I should have had just Israelite in the judgment as well, because that wasn't really fair.
Shiffa, we're on a different subject, Shiffa.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. You know what it was? I went out of the room for a bit, and I was I just wanted to time in and say that.
Hey, 5 hours dead, man. Can we look off, man?
Oh, Shiffa, as soon as you won, you get to pick your next opponent. Who are you picking? Yeah. Pick me.
Now, my next opponent, I want it to be Zulu, because I want the debate to be longer, because I think that I didn't really get enough time to present what I wanted to present, because it was like 5 minutes, and there was so much more that I had.
You're really gunning for these Hebrews, ain't you?
Yeah, because
I
think it's important. Yeah, I think it's important.
All right, so look, stop the chatter, man.
Go on, sorry.
Yeah. What do you want to debate Zulu on, man?
What I want to debate Zulu on is the authenticity of his Bible.
Ooh. It's a bit broad. It's a bit broad.
Bible.
Bit broad.
That's going to be a long debate.
Which Bible is that?
A very long debate.
Oh, I'm assuming it's the King James.
That's going to be too long.
Authenticity. So wait, no, that's
for sure. That's Zulu.
That's not a debate.
Yeah, I think he means the historicity. The historicity.
Can you clarify? Yeah, because
it's not going to work. You know what he's going to do? He's going to say, "Oh,
the authenticity."
Chill, man. Chill.
You want the breakdown? So I'm saying that his Bible is plagiarized. It's not the indigenous text. It's transliterated, and it's been tampered to suit a certain narrative.
Okay. The Bible is plagiarized.
It's plagiarism.
There's no argument here for me, honestly.
There's no argument from you, yeah?
What's going to happen? Oh, King James is gay.
No, wait. Bro, man. Hold on. Zulu, the Bible is plagiarized. What say you? What say ye?
I am not qualified enough to debate this topic.
Interesting.
How could you be like backing up Ezra's statements? I don't understand.
Interesting.
For me to break down the biblical historicity, it would take longer than an hour debate or however long. It's too big.
I think I'd only need maximum maybe 10 to 15 minute rounds, and I could just, I would absolutely. No one ain't going to read a Bible after that. I don't really want to do it because, to be honest, I don't want to stop people reading.
No, Shiffa, the verbal diarrhea thing, bruv. Come on, man. Say something.
Yeah,
come on, man. All right, come on, brothers. Yeah, so obviously Zulu's not on it. Zulu shook. He's running.
Yeah, Zulu shook, man. It's that Habaru, man. That got me, man.
Yeah, the thing is.
So, what Zulu, do you think the Bible's plagiarized?
Yeah, I mean, to some extent, obviously.
Okay, interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, well,
how can we use it to authenticate anything?
But Shiva, the fact that you said you read any Bible and you read the Septuagint just shuts down your own premise. Honestly, that's why I'm thinking in my head it's so pointless.
I hear you, but I've read Kabbalah.
Wait. God of Jacob said I put his name down and he'll debate anything Bible.
Yeah, but not like Bible history and scholars and all that.
Nah, God of Jacob said he would debate anything Bible.
Okay.
He said that.
I thought he meant as in the scripture, the theology. I think
exactly. So Shiffa's claim is that
Shiffa's talking about the historicity, Jeds. He's talking about the right.
Shiffa's claim is that those scriptures that God of Jacob would know are plagiarized.
Based on what history in it? And scholars.
There's other versions of them stories that exist already.
Okay.
Like basically, you don't think God of Jacob can defend the authenticity, the uniqueness of.
No, he can speak for himself. I just thought he meant theology when he said Bible only. I thought he meant the actual theology. Like we disagree on maybe Jesus is God or something like that. I thought that's what he meant when he said Bible only. But if he can do it, he can do it. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm saying the Bible is not the indigenous text. It's been plagiarized, rewritten, and there's no authenticity to the majority of what we're reading. I'm not going to say to all of it. I'm just going to say to the majority of what we're reading, there's not a lot of authenticity, and we'll find that, if we go into the original text, the stories are going to change, names are going to change, names of people are going to change, X, Y, Z. So, that's where I'd be going with it.
Okay, so where's it plagiarized from?
Nah, don't give that away, Shift.
All right, I'm not going to give that away. I
think
Yeah.
You sound like you fancy a bit.
Say that again.
You sound like you fancy a bit, mate.
Do you know what? I don't know the history of the translations of the Bible too much, but what I don't understand is a man can dispute the authenticity of the Bible that he claims is copied from the Apocrypha. So how can you? And then you say that you would read not the Apocrypha, sorry, the Septuagint.
Exactly.
And then I'm going to turn around and say, well, how can you actually authenticate the Septuagint then?
The Septuagint is a Greek translation of the Hebrew, and the King James Version Bible is written.
Septuagint.
Let's not put too much out there, because remember we're going to do a debate on this. So hopefully,
I'm not debating you on this, bro. It's not
hopefully, let's find another subject, because I don't want to give you too much information right now.
Is there any other debaters as well?
So this, what you got? Anything else?
Is any Muslims, any Kemites, anybody? You know, get a new.
I mean,
we can do Kemet versus the Bible.
Crap.
We can do Kemet versus the Bible.
But then what
Kemet versus the Bible, like, bro, what kind of debate is that? What is that? What is that?
Well, I'm saying that Kemet comes first, and the Bible is plagiarism.
Oh, from Kemet,
bro. We know Kemet comes first. Like, that's not even a what. Of course it does.
All of this talk earlier about, Hebrew, we're talking about Kemetic languages then. We're not talking about Hebrew no more.
But the Egyptians are older than the Hebrews.
Yeah, so we can move on, and we can do Kemet versus the Bible and how the Bible plagiarized it.
Okay, but then you can talk about how maybe Kemet plagiarized Sumeria. It goes on and on.
We listen. When you get to that point now, yeah, we could have that debate.
But then where's Sumeria? Where is Sumeria? And then you go back to where is Sumeria? What land is it in? What area is it in? And where does the stories from the Bible originate from? So is it actually plagiarizing?
Yeah, and if you
how can it be a plagiarism when these are historical events?
I'm also up for that one too. So if you want to do Sumeria versus Kemet, I'm up for that debate.
Because Shiffa, what you understand? Can I say something? Can I say something?
It don't make no sense. You're trying to say it's plagiarized, but something came before that. I don't understand.
Can I say something? Shiffa, what
are you trying to do? Are you trying to prove something or throw doubt on it? That's what I'm trying to question. Are you trying to?
I honestly, I'm going to be honest here. I honestly
smell the debate.
I honestly believe that for the people who are non-biased, that are not religious, I believe I went a long way to proving my points today. But
I'm asking you a question specific. Are you trying to prove something or throw doubt on it?
I will prove something if that's okay.
Okay.
What are you trying to prove?
I will prove that the Bible is a plagiarism if you want to do that debate, and I'll prove what is a plagiarism.
Plagiarized from what?
I'll prove well, this is the thing. I'm not going to say now what is a plagiarism.
The chorus and all that rubbish. That's what you're going to do. Innit?
Well, to be fair, you can't set a debate to someone and say, I'm going to prove the Bible's plagiarized and tell you for what from, but I'm not going to give you the topic to make you prepare for the topic.
Not only that, you have to do your own. Can I say something, please?
You have to do your own research, innit? If you really believe it's not plagiarized and you believe you can authenticate it, then you have to do your own research. You can't expect me to research for you. That's not fair. That's not the rules to debate, is it?
Can I say something? Emotional just made a good point, because if you're having a doubt on the Bible, you have to specifically, because the Bible is a biblos, a collection of books. So which specific book and which passage or story is plagiarized? You say the whole Bible is plagiarized. That's a lot to break down and deal with in a debate. So you kind of have to be more prepared with your stance and just actually provide a more detailed stance.
I'm saying the whole thing, the whole Old Testament.
But then you can't do that in a debate, bro.
The whole Old Testament.
There's too many stories.
The whole Old Testament.
Oh my gosh.
You can do that part if you want. Well, and then that should make it easier for you. I know that you think it's going to be long, but I'm telling you, it ain't going to be that long. It's going to be real quick. Like, I honestly believe that, like, I think Ezra tried today, but like I said, you can't seek to prove the authenticity of a religious book with itself. You need to seek outside of that book to prove its authenticity.
But the archaeologists and historians in Israel that excavate use the Bible as a source of a reference of the historical events.
So what about when a Bible never existed? What did they use then?
There was Torahs, there was Tanahs, there were scriptures, there were scripts.
What did they use then?
It was oral.
So when a Torah didn't exist, there was no script that came before it. It was just oral. Is that what you're saying?
Before it was written, it was oral.
All right. Well, I could debate you on that if you want to.
No, that's not a debate. That's a fact. It's even.
You say it's a fact. I'm telling you, it's
you're
not.
arguing on basic things. Like, it's a waste of time. There's no debate here. These are basic things.
No debate, but I'm telling you, there is a debate. So if you're really that smug on your point, you're really that headstrong on it.
It's just a waste of my time, bro.
and I guarantee you, I will prove you wrong.
All right, man. I'm
All right,
back on
well,
the
I'm sure at some point we're gonna come up with a good debate or good stance in it. But for now, bro, I think we're gonna end it here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak to both Shiffa, Zulu. I'm gonna try rope in motion, medicine man, sniper, and a couple of people from the chats. Anyone that really feels like, you know what, I got stances or I got a specialist subject, and I feel confident. And if anyone wants to bring up any premises that we can look to set up a good debate on, that'd be a good look, man. So get your thinking caps on and try and be a little bit more specific with what the topic is. Do you know what I mean? Let's not just be like black versus green. Like do you know what I mean? Let's say what it is that we're asserting. You understand? I hope man gets what I'm trying to say. I'm getting a bit tired. But yeah, man, big up everyone, man, each and every time. The 145 people in the building, please. Wipe
Isn't
your
that
feet
one of the points to do a debate, though, Jedi? Because if you're having a debate, obviously there's got to be an assertion so that someone can prove that assertion wrong. If they fail to prove it wrong, that's supposed to be the premise they lose on.
That's what I said. I just said that.
Yeah, so obviously, you know, like I was like, I don't mind doing Kemet versus Islam if you want. Someone might want to debate.
Listen,
he just said no blue versus green.
Bro. Kemet versus Islam isn't an assertion.
All right. I can do a debate on the authenticity of the Quranic version of the Abrahamic story, if we want.
Yeah, but we will line that up, man. We'll line it up, man, and make that happen. Definitely, I like that, Chief.
Because I don't want to make it all about the Hebrew Israelites. I'm not trying to attack one group or nothing like that. So I'm just saying that anyone who wants to debate me, I'm happy to debate. But I think that one thing I think was a bit obscured in this debate, Jedi, is that once a premise has been put out there now, yeah, the person who holds to the premise, i.e., you know, in this debate, it was Ezra who was saying that, you know, Israelites are Hebrew, yeah, and you know,
to be fair, the premise was Israelites are not Hebrew.
Yeah, well, the Israelites are not Hebrew. Like, I think the onus is to show actual historical evidence and proof, not just read a religious book.
Did you do that? Did you show historical evidence and proof?
I felt like I did. I didn't just show a religious book.
No, you showed a mountain, and then that's it, and you start talking.
That's not all I showed. I showed a mountain range. I showed where that mountain range was. I showed what region it was in. I showed that the people who we call the modern day Jewish people come from that region. I also showed the history of certain people who dwell within the Bible, i.e. Abraham, where they came from, their history, the languages that they would have spoken, X, Y, Z. And I think it was difficult for Ezra to show us that they spoke anything Hebrew. So, you know, on that premise, I'd say that I definitely won the debate. I'm not going to lie. That obviously, for the religious crew, I'm not trying to stop people being religious. I don't want to stop you from reading your book if you're really that into it. I'm just saying that I don't necessarily read religious books, and I didn't need to go into a religious book to prove the authenticity of an Israelite historically.
You seem to